pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take it down, down. Break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we proud. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? That's right. We are back with some more Out of Ore. And yeah, like we said yesterday, we're coming back in for some pain. Because yesterday we threw down a gauntlet of dirt up in this beast. It was man. Woo. It was crazy. Well, I don't even think we were 8 hours yesterday. We went 9 hours. So it was a good long stream. Some fun, some crazy stuff happened during the night. Also some weird stuff. We'll talk about that later. Well, let's get the intro and get that coffee up. Lift them up, boys. Get those drinks. Smoke them if you got them. Whatever you're doing. It's Saturday afternoon or morning, or it could even be Sunday for you guys, depending on where you're at in the world. Come in chat, say what's up, dudes. We got Havoc. We got Chris. We got get Mr. Yeah, that's how I said your name, man. I want this song. It gets me in the mood. Like that mid 80s butt, yeah, damn right, mid 80s butt rock. Good old mining. I know I got my coffee. Yeah, everyone's rolling today. We'll go ahead and talk about that here in a second. We'll get into the other stuff. No, man. Our last stream date, probably until like, I don't know. We'll see what's going on. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do this next Tuesday. Normally my day's off, but we're doing stuff like Dopey. But I think our next major stream day is gonna be Wednesday. Unless something comes up, you guys know how it always works. So it'll be Wednesday. If you guys didn't know, we got Sky Camera, and it's that's up and running. So if you want to smash the like button over there, appreciate it. Let's see here. So tomorrow is Super Bowl. We will be hanging out in VIP chat. So if you have VIP or you're 18 plus and you're not a VIP, all you have to do is join any one of my chat channels. If we see you in there during the game time, we'll drag you in. We're all going to be watching the game. We'll have live streams up of it inside the VIP chat only. We will not be broadcasting it on YouTube or any streaming platform anywhere because that would get you pwned. So yeah, we'll just be hanging out tomorrow. Bunch of adults watching the game, shooting it. You know what I mean? Just chilling. So you're more than welcome to come hang out. And yeah, Just watching it. You guys know what's up. Ahoy, folks. How you doing, man? Rory, going? All right. Drinking my coffee, sorry. I'm just gonna enjoy this coffee while you guys roll in. Kind of look around the mine for a second. So, as you guys know, we're working on the upper rim. We're kind of going to abandon the top for right now. I know, boo. But we need to unify the pit, right? The pit needs to take its shape. Not its final shape, but its shape. We got a little carried away. I got a little... Hole was too... Okay. We needed to make it bigger. Okay. So I think a good stopping point for season 2 is the upper rim road. This rim bench that we've been building right here. We have this all GPSed out. We have a new plant there, and we're going around the quarry hillsides, and we're putting that same depth in all the way around. I think that is a good place to work towards, and that and lower, right? And unifying the pit all the way around into one big super pit. I just kind of, you know what I mean? I'm kind of feeling like that is a better option mentally for everybody that's coming in and playing, because it's a long grind to save, just literally hit 800 hours. Finishing that, unifying the ring around, all the rings around as we go downward, and then getting rid of all the infrastructure below this point down into that layer, and, you know, lining up all those bench layers and then continuing to progress down is more important than to continue opening up high ground, right? So we have our area here that we've got our flat marker. It'll go around the ring, right? We can always expand upwards after we are happy down here, and then we can push once we expand up and all the way up as high as it's going to go. We can bring it down, and then we can bring all these layers back all the way around. But that seems like a job for season 3 of Mine Rescue, right? That's how I'm kind of feeling about that. That's what that seems like, a job for season 3. Because I think if we get into too many places, what will happen is we're not seeing enough progress as a whole, like literally the whole hole. And we need to really kind of, you know what I mean? One thing at a time. Let's not squirrel brain, right? That way, if we want to put the project down, play some other things, like some other game, things like that, we can do so, right? And have a little bit more, you know, not everything being so unfinished everywhere, right? Also, too, if the save ends up breaking, it'd be nice to see a little bit more completion before it breaks, right? You know, cross our fingers and knock on wood that it doesn't, right? We don't want that to happen. For some reason, my new PC didn't save my out of order progress. I went to go into it, load the game, and there's nothing. Yes, you will need to copy your save files over from your old PC and bring them in and drop them in. No cloud save. Like makes sense. Probably more profitable to do rather than dealing with too much overburn. Well, yeah, kind of, kind of, Roy, right? Kind of. It's very I mean, dirt is very lucrative at the amount that we can move it, especially when we're close to a plant. But right now, it's overall mine structure and bench layers that we need to really focus. That's kind of the why we're very, very strategic about where we're putting these ramps. More profitable IRL, yeah, for sure, and exactly. Getting down to the good core layers of your pit is definitely more profitable, right? So, but in this game, we kind of have to simulate profit. So it's more about building a mine site, right? And for me, that's where, you know, for anybody that's new that might be watching or watching later, for us, it's about building the mine site, not to really to realism, but pseudo realism, and also play wise, is it fun to play on? Because we're playing with trucks, we're not using belt lines and stuff like that, right? So playable versus real, it gets kind of blurred in there a little bit as far as how the mine is structured, right? Where pit number 2 or pit number 1 is a full spiral all the way down. Kind of see in the background back there. This pit is not going to be that way. I'm structuring it more like I would a real mine. So we're going to have like a J hook coming down through the lines. You saw us put that ramp in over by the other pit to the northeast, southeast over there. So it's going to hook down and hook all the way down into this. But I can't really line the ramps up if I don't know where the benches are going to be. So we got to get that work done. The upper rim and down needs to be done. So that's kind of where we're at today. And well, probably for the next month or two. Probably well into the summer, rocking this out, playing, kicking back. Like, you got to think, we do all this work only playing like less than 30 hours a week, pretty much. Less than 30 hours, maybe 25 hours on average, maybe 20 hours on average a week. And we're doing all this like as hardcore as we can because we're hauling everything away, right? If you look around, right? You don't see big giant belt lines like everybody else's maps, right? So we're hauling everything. We always have. So let's go ahead and segue into that now that we have about 30 something plus people, 40 people watching, maybe a little bit more depending on where we're at. To the truck numbers that we ran yesterday, because yesterday we sold $30+ million in just dirt. I know, absolutely insane. And when I press this button, hopefully Grumpy has the truck numbers. But I'm going to give you guys a second while I sit back and drink some more coffee and people roll in. How many trucks do you guys think we ran overall yesterday? Overall, the number. Love to give you guys that guess. I know a lot of you guys like playing along. How many trucks do you guys think we actually mined? How many overall trucks did we get? Yeah. Throw it up in the chat. You guys got a couple minutes. Let me drink some coffee. Coffee. Oh, coffee. Oh, who's got coffee right now? Maybe tea or something caffeinated. Getting that coffee. 6-7. Sure hope we didn't run 6. Which typing? What'd I do? Yeah, I did something. I almost neglected Twitch today. Sorry, Twitch. My bad. Twitch, say something, please. Chat. I had to redo my chat thing. Like, I see there's people over there. I think I saw a Twitch message. Okay. That was me being dumb. Let's not do that today. 650, saw an 800. Sorry, I missed some of the chats, so. And 2100. Damn, if we ran 2100. Not showing up for me. Did for Dopey. Dopey just typed. Bitch. Large trucker. I'll keep an eye out. How you be? Doing good, man. Doing good. Just getting ready to show the truck numbers. All right. Throwing it in. Does Grumpy have them up and ready, though? We ran a total of 859 400 equivalent haul trucks yesterday. For a total of 357,000 cubic yards. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You all good, brother? You all good, man? You know how it is. What's up? 94 trucks in an hour. All right, Rory. And we hit projected, if we would have crafted steel blocks and concrete blocks only, keep it simple math, we hit $326 million. What we would have made if we would have crafted concrete blocks and steel blocks in total. Our raw price, if we were to only sell just raw ore, and this is what gets banked, by the way, if you guys didn't follow along with that a long time ago. What we actually bank is the raw price. right? So that's what we actually make, is the raw price into our bank. So yeah, we made close to $91 million in raw price, being dirt sold and all the other materials just sold. So when I tell you guys we've capped our bank like numerous times, that's only with raw material, not crafted material. Never actually crafted anything on this map. We just do it in spreadsheets. That way we don't have to lag out and stuff like that. Grubby, go and show the trucks total. And very nice numbers, right? Very nice. We are at 29,413 overall haul trucks. We're about ready to hit a massive milestone. We're about ready to hit almost 30,000 haul trucks. Like 400 equivalent haul trucks ran to the plants. So we just need to push at least 600 plus today. I think we can do that. I think we can crush. I think we can crush that. I think today is going to be 30,000. I think we're going to hit 30K. That's insane. That's insanity, bros. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who's been coming in and playing the save for over the last year and some change, man. Save has done a lot of crazy stuff. It's been on multiple podcasts with the developers. It'll be kind of cool to see if we can do a podcast again and do another podcast here and get Christian back on the map for like the third time. See the difference of this mine. Because last time he was on it, he was working on this pit right over here, like right above pit number 1. He helped us out with pit number 1. He ran a bench for a little while during one of the podcasts. And then when he came back, he fell all the way down to the bottom of pit number 1. And we laughed at him because he hadn't been in the save for that long. And then we worked all the way down in pit number 2. He was helping us in pit number 2 for one of the podcasts. So it'd be kind of cool to bring him back to see what the save is like now and actually have him in on the save playing with us for performance reasons, all kinds of things. Big giant multiplayer session. That's what I think would be cool. I think we should get him in for the podcast, and we're just sitting there talking, hanging out, let him run some equipment, let him just hang out and chat about the game and see how these big giant super pits from us players really actually play, right? Film was like to be in a legendary save, right? Again, and it just keeps expanding, you know. So hell yeah, thumbs up in the chat if you guys want to see another podcast and get us in here playing and talk about the game and kick him back, right? So other than that, Toby, drag me down. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, I'm gonna go jump on the truck and help out. These guys are chomping. Where are my native dudes? Where do you guys need an extra truck? How are the trucks feeling? Is anybody waiting too long?
Well, now you're trying to push Christian. I think he might need another truck.
Okay. Still in these racing slicks so I can go faster.
He's zooming.
Steal these tires. Zoom, zoomy, zoom. Yeah, let's push Christian, and then we can get that area done.
You're the guy to steal the tires.
Oh,
I'm the tire stealer.
Once we can go for this plane up here, Christian can probably do with less trucks and we can put some more with racing.
You filthy tire stealer, you. I didn't address it yet, but I figured I wanted to wait until we were in the channel. I wanted to wait for the channel with you guys, and I wanted to get it over with quickly. For all you guys that were watching last night and saw the weirdness that was happening during, you know, the incident you saw, maybe I posted in Discord today. We kind of had a coffee talk about it before stream, and you know, we did have a player yesterday that was not paying attention and was irritating players, and you know, that person was dragged aside and told to stop doing it, and they did. It seemed a little trolly and things like that. And then there was somebody addressed it and came in and started addressing it in chat. I would like to say something. And if you guys saw this thing, if you were sitting in Discord, that is not the place to talk about the grievances while you're in here playing with us. That is not the appropriate place to do so. And also, too, if you weren't even playing with us and you thought that there was a grievance and you want to come in and start drama, that is definitely not a place to do it, and it is a bannable offense. So if you didn't even play with us at all, and you're trying to cause problems in my chat, I will ban you. Keep that in mind. It was unfair. I unbanned the guy because it seemed like it might have been him on all trying to do stuff, but it was not. It was fully investigated. We went through everything. It seemed like there was some tomfoolery going around. And so, you know, we wanted to make sure we were being thorough and fair to protect the players that come in and play with us, as well as the people that may have communication problems or things like that. Because the last thing we want to do is to ban somebody without any real justification. But I will say this, as a content creator, I do not allow garbage crap to constantly happen in my channel while I'm streaming. You're disrupting the stream, you're ruining people's content, and you are trying to cause a scene for some stupid reason for no reason, right? We don't allow that here, guys. There's a zero tolerance on it, and the first thing that we're gonna do is make fun of you, because I'm a content creator. That's just what's gonna happen, right? Just know it's gonna happen. Second thing is, I'm gonna stop it from happening. Third thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna wait, talk to my moderators, and then we will figure out what actually happened. Because I have to stop it from happening first off. You have to remember that, right? First off, I have to entertain the chat and the people that are watching, right? So with that being said, when you're in here playing with us, respect the other players that are playing with you. And if we feel like you're trolling people, we will address you in private out of respect. We will not bring you in and do it live in the stream within here. We will do it in private. And when you're dragged aside and you're disrespectful and you're rude, we will create the consequences will be there. Because we had players yesterday leave the session because they were sick and tired of said player's behavior. Right? So that is uncalled for. Right? So that is not what we do here. So please respect other people's time. The save is absolutely insane and respected across many communities in the out of war community. And everybody wants to see it progress under hardcore conditions. And don't be the guys that ruin it type of thing, right? We've only had two incidences.
We're not judging this
whole
guy's
time.
intent. We're just saying we can't let that happen because everybody else affects everybody else.
Exactly. We cannot let things like that affect other people. So that's why, you know, we are very stern with things, and then we'll figure it out. Stop the hemorrhage, fix the problem, right? There's no personal ill will towards anybody. You know, so it's just that we have to protect the players that are here to have fun and relax, right? Nobody wants to be rammed into constantly, unless we're just having fun. There's plenty of times to do that. But when we're trying to haul material and set records, and you're the guy constantly causing problems, somebody's going to say something. Tempers are going to get flared, and people are going to be irritated, and that's natural. So, but we are adults, and we do know how to handle it like adults. Maybe not in the moment, because people are heated, but that's where I will say sorry, because I may have misread something or something like that. That's why both parties were unbanned. But do not cause drama in my chat. Do not. So, yeah. Other than that, that dad talk's over with. Thank you guys very much for how chill you guys were yesterday. And sorry if you guys were caught up in that garbage, but it wasn't that big of a deal, to be honest. So, and thank you very much, Coffee, for the raid. Appreciate you guys. And Crypto, so you had to walk right into that little dad talk when we're starting up the stream. Had a little bit of an incident yesterday on stream, but like I said, it wasn't a big deal. So, yeah, what's up, Harem? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we did get a lot done yesterday, man. We crushed a lot of material. Hopefully today is another banger like that. We need it, man. Because we're not streaming on Sunday because we're doing the Super Bowl party, so. You do have a problem? I know you have a problem, Who? You got about 99 of them, and this channel ain't one, okay? So.
I'm going to say one more thing real quick. If you know who we're talking about, you don't need to be involved in anything that's happening. So there's no reason to message him or talk to him about what the situation. We'll take care of it.
It's already been taken care of. So anybody trying to go outside of what we're talking about right now is just causing drama. And we're not about that here, so.
That person doesn't need more attention.
Exactly. Or people involved, right? All we're trying to do is protect the chill, relaxing thing. And Grumpy, stop running into me, Grumpy. We're gonna joke about it, boys. You know what I mean? We're gonna joke. That's just what I do.
I'm trying to get underneath, but I'm gonna get the most I can. And like bump me out of the way.
This is just touching me. He's rubbing up on me.
Oh
He
god.
told me he was gonna steal my rubbers.
I'm sorry, what?
What rappers?
My tires.
Werther's.
Werther's. Yeah. Werther's. I said Werther's, right? Yes. Yeah, chat, right? I said Werther's. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pixel. How's it going, man? Why haven't you played the Rick song yet? I
You did yesterday.
did yesterday. You guys gotta earn those things. You guys have been slacking lately, dudes.
We just started and Rick's not even here.
Yeah. No touchies.
So, when you said no one likes being rammed into all the time, I guess you didn't include your mom in that statement.
Oh. There's a fee for that, though. I'm her, he says. I'm her.
Is it these nuts?
You guys are starting up the stream like that today already?
You set it up.
$20 is $20.
We know it is for you.
It is Saturday after all, chat, and just want to warn you right now. You might want to watch with headphones on. Yesterday got a little crazy too, so. Is that wrong of me
Yes.
to
Yes.
enjoy offending chat sometimes?
No. It's necessary.
It's human.
Don't you have to pay extra for that sometimes?
Used to.
Kind of feel like I run my channel like, you know, those like insult cafes where you go in, they just treat you like garbage.
Oh, Captain Dix.
People used to pay good money for that, didn't they, Split?
Yeah, they did actually.
You mean like my Python's? I like to have a argument sketch.
Back here on the East Coast, there's a pretty widely known, I think, restaurant called Captain Dix.
You sure that's not your handle on a certain website?
Oh, it's Masters over there.
It's Girthy Gorilla.
There's a few restaurants out near me called Dirty Dick's. It's a crab restaurant.
We should probably be a little careful that word too much. I can see the AI automation or moderation.
Yeah,
can
I think
use
so
a lot.
too. It might be a keyword, especially the dirty ones.
Yeah.
We're too early in the stream for that, so we'll tune it back a little bit. Sorry, chat. They're like, damn, they just started off hot from yesterday. They didn't even stop. What did they do all night? They
Yep.
stay up and just be degenerates?
Well, let's face it, the AI automation doesn't understand context, so.
Yeah. We're literally
It's
talking
also
about
everything coming in
we're literally
cold.
talking about restaurants, you know? Like,
Yeah.
talk hot mess to you. Says, hey Grumpy, thank you for the help the other day with the melted material.
Oh, welcome. Glad to help.
Restaurants, not restrooms. You call for a good time.
Look, we're tapping your foot now.
We're like what, 400 trucks off from hitting 600 trucks off or something like that from hitting 30,000.
Wow.
Yeah. 587.
Off of hitting like, 400 equivalent haul truck run worth of material. What's the plan here, by the way?
Dig a hole.
Well, big, giant, massive quarry, which
Dirt.
dirt, yeah, dirt. Well, we already have 2 pits that took us quite a bit of time to build, and dig out, like maximum. Let me move this truck over here. Get it under the. So right now we are actually working all around the outer rim, so that way we can bring everything all together and tie it all together later on. So we can actually start working down below and actually have the proper layers and where they're at. So if we look down here, this pit over here, about 220 meters deep. Right down here. All the way down. So we're pretty much going to make this whole area around us like that, but even deeper because, well, the wider you go, the deeper you can go, right? So, but we're not going to build it where there's high walls like that. So we actually we might not go deeper than we think, but let's see how those giant high walls like that. We're not doing that. We're going to do you can actually see it up here. We're actually only stepping it down. And then we're putting the ramps in between so that way we can maneuver. We're in the areas that we're working, and the whole mine site's going to look like that all the way around, down and in. And we have a ramp on the other side that's going to go all the way down, hook down in, kind of go down. So instead of one big spiral, there's going to be one main haul road. Brings the whole thing. So right now we're just working on the outer area first, which is a lot. Right, so. Yeah, Thomas, how was your cheesecake, dude? Lasted 4 days.
Yeah.
That was pretty dense, bro. That was a pretty big old cheesecake, man.
Yeah, like, a good slice of it went to the neighbors, and then the 3 of us took care of the rest of the cake.
4 days. Last lucky the last 4 hours.
Yeah, so what they do is they set their GPS. They know, so they set the GPS for the bench layer they're trying to achieve to get to, right? So they know if they're going too deep. But then what they'll do is while they're operating the loader, they'll just try to make sure that they're staying at that 10 to 15 degrees. So that's pretty much the instruction that I gave Velcro today. Or like when I'm asking Rick to make a ramp, try to make it anywhere between, 9 to 15 degrees. Especially for these small interconnecting ramps between the bench layers where we're working. But the overall ramp that goes down that I'm going to be going near, that one's around 9. That means the trucks can stay in automatic and still gain speed going uphill with their gear ratio just in automatic without staying in sequential third. So. And in real life, generally, you don't see flat spots on a main haul road because when they put it into the gear and they're going, any flat spots will cause RPM changes, which will make the transmission stuff like that fluctuate, and it'll blow the gear ratios out. So when you're doing the main haul roads, you want to make sure they're planned where they're just a steady grade all the way up and out. And generally, they're pitched and domed in the middle, right? So, and then they kind of like they go a little higher in the middle than they go, on the lower side. So. But this is a video game. It doesn't need to be so, precise. As I said, that rough pseudo-realism. What's up, Josh? Once he gets the ramp done, then we'll start being able to bring the trucks back to the other plant. We'll start ramping it up. We're already at $2.8 million sold in just dirt. Right, so the upper crew is running up there, and they're running to the northwest plant. And the lower crew, until the ramp gets built, we're coming down to the southeast plant, which is a longer haul truck run. That's why the main thing is we're building the ramp that's going up to the other plant, so then we can send all these trucks to the other upper. Thank you. I didn't realize the GPS showed the front to back angle. Yeah, it's the it'd be your red. It'd be your, what is it? The red line. I can't. I don't have it up in my face right now. I'm just forgetting. Velcro.
What?
It's the it's the blue line, right? Or no, not blue line. It's the which one is it? The white? White to red?
For yeah.
Angle. Yeah.
Heading
Yeah.
forward angle? Yeah, white to red, yeah. And blue to white is on the right hand side, and that's your angle left to right. But with the loader, it doesn't matter. That's your relative angle to your chassis. So because you can't change it like you can on the dozer, right? Yeah, you can really see what we're doing coming down through here. Unifying, and we got layers down there. The greenhorns were working on yesterday. With some big old beastly bench layers down there with a lot of mass. Woo, tell you that much. This is an old road where we had the plant down there still. We were moving this mountain that we'd be under right now. There was a mountain above us, probably about 6-7 trucks high off of where we're at now. We kind of cut down around the old pit. Now that's just a little ramp that shoots off now going down there for no, we don't really even need it, but it's just still part of the infrastructure, the old infrastructure. Hey, no problem. Anytime you have any questions, you feel free, man. We got a lot of pro players in here. We can answer a lot of your questions. There's probably something I don't think that between all of us, I don't think there's anything that we couldn't teach you about this game. You might know a little bit about the game. A little bit.
How'd you get 2-ply toilet paper instead of 1?
Maybe.
Well kept secret.
Give away all the secrets.
The thing is
Find out.
you guys earned 2-ply, but I had a surplus of 1-ply, but nobody complained, so I just kept giving you guys 1-ply.
Typical abusive employer.
See, that's when you use the 1-ply, dip it in diesel, and use it to make torches.
I just figured you guys would be smart and fold it over and get your own 2-ply.
Or just bring your own teepee.
Can you move personal company funds into your... I wish.
You keep in my bug hole.
You got TB for your...
Yeah, I'm going all in.
I'm watching the first one on season 2 at the same time. Crazy how much we've done, right? Twinkle ply fingers break through it. I would have taken you for the 3 clam seashells. Up, Square. How's your day going, buddy? You guys are awesome. You have now have an overwhelming amount of work. Hey, at least you're keeping it in perspective. You know there's a lot of work. You know it's going to take a lot of time. You just got to figure out how. And then this determination, right? Who's a pine cone? No.
It's which way you use it.
I'll move out of the way. Jeez. Oh, I can't move that much. Stop turning into me now. Let me get back in there. Butthole. Kind of zapped from yesterday. Coffee hasn't kicked in. Oh. Had a long play session yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Getting too old for this. Looking good, Velcro. Looking good. Damien taking a nap again. Bottom of his mic's hard.
Yeah, I'm about to have to step away to feed the dog in a second.
Look at that dog.
It's Matt. It's Mad. You have a good team. Who's Mad? Madness that you we have. I don't. I'll just try to guess what you're saying. And everybody that comes in and plays, man, I appreciate all their time. It's a lot of time and effort put into these projects, right? I just like to thank the whole NMC community and the player base in general. Like, I don't look at people as you know, my crew or who's this person's crew. If anybody wants to come in and put in time and hang out and chill, you know. Players from all over different communities coming in and hanging out, this or that. Maybe their community's not playing for the day, or you know, they just want to come in and sack out the mine and play for a couple hours. It don't matter. We don't care. Everyone's welcome. As long as you're 18 plus, you're chill.
Like, just the experience of driving around the roads in here with the haul truck is kind of insane.
We've had a lot of people when we were building Pit 2 and we were getting down to the Pit 2. You remember how many people wanted to come in just to drive for a little while to see what it's like?
Yeah.
They're like, dude, 13 and a half minutes, bro, is on the roads and communicating with the other drivers is kind of crazy. It's a whole different experience that most out of war players aren't used to, right? They're like, what?
Right?
It's kind of mental in its own way. Like seeing everything in motion. And I think what really supercharged the game there for a little bit was when we did the podcast with Christian and we had the 16 players on. We just absolutely just slayed material on the multiple bench layers. And you see the trucks just weaving in and out and everything just like was beautiful. Like just a ballet of heavy equipment, man. We just put on a clinic. Everybody was just on their game, and everybody just wanted to run max yardage, man. We had triple excavators running with the loaders. Trucks were just slaying material. It was a beautiful sight, man. And the game boomed. The game boomed because of it, because everyone's like, "Oh my goodness, this game has a lot of potential. Look at this." You know, like, holy cow, right? Like, but unfortunately, not a lot of people have the ability to pull as many people together. You know what I mean? It does take it takes an army to do what we're doing at this level of haul trucking, everything, and you know what I mean?
Also, that level of site prep takes a lot of time.
Yes.
We'll get back there at some point, probably, but...
So we need to make smaller roads? No, you guys already complained that our roads were too small. That's why we do double roads now, you beaners. Look how indecisive Chad is. Make the roads bigger so it's more efficient. Then we make them bigger and they're like, now make them smaller so the gameplay's funner. You know what? You know
Actually,
what?
I think it's just a who that is.
This is why we can't have nice things, chat.
It's fine. Freaking who? You don't got, no one's got to thank me for what I do for this. It's, dude, I do it because I love doing it, and I think the game and the devs deserve it. No one got to thank me for nothing. Of course, we got to make sure we have room for Grumpy. I'd birth over here. Grumpy. You troublemaker. Tigers. Chompy chomping down the hill we go. How you doing down there, Velcro, with the trucks, man? Too many sitting there, or one just fine, or what you looking like?
I've got one waiting a little while before I can.
Okay.
So
I guess it's better.
If you want to move him somewhere, it's fine.
I mean, when one pulls out and the other one pulls in, the next one should just come back in and get in the line until you need them.
Well, that or I know Tyler's also loading trucks right here, so he might need it too. So.
Okay.
I'm good with just the one truck, really.
Yeah. But once the ramp's done, then we can focus on just crushing, because we're already at 3.6 million now in dirt sold. All right, so we're just smashing. And once the ramp gets done, it's going to get even more brutal. That top plant's going to get pulverized here soon.
That's a lot of material already moved.
It's going to get pulverized. You all good, Coward, man. You all good, buddy. You all good, man. No problem, man. We are most of us here are dyslexic as hell.
Yep.
All good, man. I read between the lines pretty well, so. I like trains. For some reason, I felt like you were saying that, Redneck, like you like turtles. I like turtles.
Exactly how I said it, man.
Okay. I didn't know if that's what you were going for. You know?
I love that.
You know? I like turtles.
I like tater tots. Tater tots are the best.
Dude, tater tot casserole?
That's right, tater tot poutine.
Oh, yeah.
I want some mustard on them damn biscuits.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have tonight is, I'm going to make some poutine. Don't mess with the peanut butter. I think most of us get that reference now. They took the peanut butter, they shouldn't have. You go to some streams and they just don't answer you because hey, I mean, some people just don't read their chat, man. That's just, pretty normal nowadays. I think it's weird. Especially when you only have like 2 or 3 viewers and someone says something, it takes you 10 minutes to even read it. Most of the time you've already lost that person by then, but hey, to each is their own and however they want to be streamed. Some people just put their stream up and they don't really care to be a, so-called streamer. And they're just like, trying to record their gameplay or whatnot, but could be many different reasons why people don't read your chats. Some people don't want to take the time to decipher what you say if you have like really bad dyslexia, you type like a 2-year-old or whatnot, but I at least try. I'll make fun of it, but it is what. Because I expect people to make fun of my typing. It's so horrible.
I have verbal dyslexia. I speak and nobody understands me.
Yes, that is true.
It's kind of interesting. I learned the other day, and I never really researched it any, but it's always wondered why my spelling is so terrible. I do really well everything else, but comprehension's really good. But my dyslexia really plays with spelling more so. It doesn't actually do with spelling. It has to do with the sounding of words and the pattern or something. I forget how you put it now, but evidently it's very common. It's interesting.
The one that I have a hard time with, very hard time with, my brain does not see a difference, and I'm not exaggerating, is, and if you've been watching my channel for a long time, you know the name, the one I always struggle with because I have to guess, because my brain sees it exactly the same. Which one is it, Chad? No, not, damn it.
Ding dongs?
No.
Teddy?
It's Michael or Michelle.
Yeah.
My brain does not see a difference. So I literally have to just guess. I don't see the difference. Even if I look at it all day long, my brain does not see a difference.
What makes it really worse, too, is certain cultures spell it that way, but still pronounce it differently. So then it's like, Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Or
Or how many of you have this problem? You spell it correctly, but since you typed it in all caps, it looks like it's spelled wrong.
oh man, everything I typed looks like that to me.
Raise your hand in chat. It's okay. This is disability hour. All the time.
Yeah. I was diagnosed in 5th grade, and I was very fortunate. My parents found a tutor who knew how to help tutor people. And of course, this was back a long time ago. And
Were you rewarded with Werthers?
how did you know?
I can spell decently well, but if you try to ask me to spell something out loud, good luck.
Like
I can
can
definitely
read,
type spell better because I've trained myself that way. But yeah.
like I can read a number out to you if it's not all just one. You know what I mean?
I was typing some numbers into the spreadsheet earlier, and I typed them like 5 or 6 times because every time I was just mixing up the letters in my head.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just hits harder than others.
Or bored, or I'm bored, or a board. Yeah, my brain
Yeah,
always types
no idea.
like. Oh, I hate those grammar pulls. Whenever they try to win an argument, they just turn to grammar. Like, ugh, you're one of those people slapped, right?
Can I volunteer to slap him?
Now with ChatGPT,
The problem is their logic completely fails them. So their only resulting thing left to do is to try to call out the fact that maybe you misspelled something or you used proper grammar.
yeah. Nuh-uh. Right.
You can't be right because you used the wrong grammar.
You gotta be wrong, Bobby. All at the pit today.
You know, my tutor used to give me Werthers after every session where I didn't have any problems.
Werthers after every. I have a bag of Werthers.
You do, actually.
Save those for Super Bowl.
Original strawberry? Caramel?
I'm trying to find the sugar-free
Strawberry?
Strawberry?
There's
Where?
no such thing as Werther's straw. Werther's only come in one flavor.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Eclair is
brand.
Eclair is the only one that I will say is okay because it's the soft ones, you know, the soft chews with the chocolate in the middle. That's the only other acceptable flavor.
Yeah, they pull my teeth out.
Yeah, Claire's, they remind me of my granny.
You guys don't have those? You guys don't like them?
I like them, it's been a long, long time since I've seen them.
I can't find the sugar-free. On Amazon, they want like $9 a bag.
Oof.
Yeah. Diabetes.
That's okay. I finally had the last can of tomato and rice in my house. And
Tomato
I'm
and
disappointed.
rice.
Yeah.
What the?
Campbell's tomato and rice soup.
Oh, okay.
There's some bananas
Yeah.
and rice yeah, for a minute, right?
Yeah, no. Old fashioned tomato and rice soup. And
Can
it's
we
discontinued
get some
now.
bananas? No more. Wait, what? Interesting.
They discontinued it from what I remember searching.
Okay, what is
And,
what is the dish called where you use like crushed diced or like stewed tomatoes with rice and like there's other kind of things in it? What is that called? Like it's also like caramelized onions are in there. What is that generally called? I always forget what that dish is called. I used to love when my mom made it, but I don't remember what it's called.
Food.
Is it like a what is that?
I'm trying to think what number that is. I can't.
Caramelized onions?
Okay, caramelize some onions, take rice and the crushed tomatoes and kind of simmers in the rice. It's like half uncooked, like half cooked rice, and then the rice absorbs all the flavor of like the tomatoes and the other flavor stuff like that. Right? It's not. It's kind of like a poor man's pilaf, right? But I don't. Is it like a Spanish rice?
That sounds more like it.
Is that kind of? You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? But
no, because of the caramelized onions. That's not usually in Spanish rice.
Well,
at least not the ones
onions.
I've had.
Yeah, I've had a lot of Spanish rice that had onions. That's why I don't know.
Would that be a goulash?
Goulash is can be a lot of things, right? Not like a very vague word for just a bunch of shit thrown together in a pan. Not a risotto. Risotto is like a creamy cheese.
Reduction of using rice, basically.
Yeah, Spanish rice would be. Okay, so it'd be like a Spanish rice. It's kind of like the rice when you go to like a Mexican restaurant and you'd order like that type of rice, that mixture that's with like tomato sauce, but a little bit more bold other flavors in there. That's a little bit more like depending on where you're going, right? So yeah, probably would be more like a Spanish rice.
I want to say there's another name for it, but I can't think what it's called.
My mom always called it Russian rice. They were raised, you know what I mean? Damn those Russians. Definitely know that's not what it's called. Or like a jambalaya, kind of, if you wanted to put like more meats and like Cajun seasons in it, right? But without the Cajun seasoning, maybe a little bit of like jambalaya.
Wait.
Now everyone's like tabbed out looking at Google for rice dish. Hey Rush, very much man for that follow. And hello over on YouTube as well. Appreciate that. Everyone's Googling it right now. I know, right? All the trucks are pulled over full and they're Googling it.
After I use the restroom, now I'm Googling it.
I had to use the restroom now. I'm Googling. I think you're right. It is more of like a Mediterranean, like a Mexican rice dish type thing. I think that's where it originates. I don't know why my mom always called it. I think it was just a nickname she had for it, but I think yeah, it's more like a Spanish rice.
There's a whole bunch of different styles that are kind of similar. I mean, pilaf is close to it, and
yeah,
it's hard to say.
Because pilaf is just a general term for like a rice dish with ingredients like sautéed into it.
or graves or something. You know.
It could even be like it'd be fried rice, but just adding tomatoes to it, right? It's kind of similar to it as well, like textural wise.
A good website, I sent you a link to it, is supercook.com. You can give it any ingredient you have in your fridge or your cupboard, and it'll give you a recipe to go with.
End of the month, just throw whatever you got in your deep freezer into a pot, and
Mystery meat.
I do need to make myself. You know what I need to make today? I need to make a chili for tomorrow. For Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. I need to make a chili for them.
Well, make sure you started early. It takes a while to cook.
Oh yeah, I'll get up super early
Chili
tomorrow.
for Super Bowl?
Chili for a Super Bowl? Hell yeah, man.
Of course.
I would think more like meatballs, wings, and...
No, that's
Nachos.
just as well. I mean, chili can go on nachos,
Burrito.
hot dogs, you can go on all kinds of things. You know what I mean? Like, damn, bro. You hating on chili
Chili's
for?
perfect for Super Bowl.
Why wouldn't you not a big old bowl of freaking chili with some like cheese and onions diced up? You know what I mean? Like, hell yeah.
Chili's more for the cold times.
Oh, it's cold.
What
are you
time of the
talking
year
about?
is it, you ding dong? This
If we
guy
had
over here
some really cold weather.
living in Florida
Like
over here, of
4 inches
course
of
he
snow,
wouldn't
I mean, come on.
understand chili during Super Bowl. Like, of course. Freaking Damien.
I mean,
Not all of us live in tropical climate, Damien. Okay.
Hey, we've had
What
cold
the
weather
world?
It's 60
We
degrees.
can
I
have
gotta
one.
get some clothes out because it's cold. It's 60 degrees.
You're
too. No, we got down to the 40s and 30s.
Yeah, that's pretty cold.
I'm doing sliders in a 7-layer dip tomorrow.
Who's rocking? Who's not working? People are going to the bathroom. People have to take a break. Little munchy breaks. It's Saturday.
Talk about food too. That doesn't help.
Yeah. What we do?
Split.
We try your true determination to see how long you can stay in your truck for, and we start talking about food and candy and. Hey, what's up?
Don't diss Benadryl. Benadryl's king.
We see that, Damien.
I love my Benadryl.
He likes them bennies.
No, really? We couldn't tell.
Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be doing. Well, I'll float this by again, and we'll see. We're gonna be watching the Super Bowl, getting intoxicated in VIP chat. To be honest, hanging out, having food, laughing at each other, watching the game, yelling at stupid plays. You know, not watching the halftime show. You know, so I don't know if people that may want to like maybe not be into sports, maybe I throw up Skycam and a couple of the trusted players can come in and play. Maybe we'll do a bagger with, you know, following one of the paths, right? Maybe around the rim, right? If anybody's into doing that during the Super Bowl, we can make that happen, right?
So
but I
they
know
can do a
I
rim
will.
job.
I know I won't be playing and I won't be streaming per se, but I could put up Skycam and, you know. What's up, David?
Well, I'm definitely willing to be a truck driver for that tomorrow.
But VIP chat will not be for talking about whoever's playing in the thing. We're mainly there to watch Super Bowl and hang out and be degenerates, so. Stream the chili. Just put a camera on the pot, watching it bubble, simmer.
Full Christian.
Nice, 12-hour stream of our chili cooking.
Got the really good stewed tomatoes, the good stuff. Let's see, what else do I got? I think I might do more like a Tex-Mex chili. I think.
Do you have any stewed tomatoes left? I didn't think
I
you
do.
did.
I do. I'm gonna do black beans because I need to be a little on the more healthier side. So we'll do some black bean in there. What should I do for the
can't
meat?
lie to in a pinch, Rotel is awesome.
Yeah, I have
The fire
Rotel.
roasted with hatch green chilies. Ooh.
I just have oh, what are they? They're, oh man. Yeah, I got the Rotel, and I have the other ones that are like the more expensive version with their whole.
Yeah.
I think you know which one it is. It's the one with the green label and white, and the ones you're supposed to grind. The ones you're supposed to throw in a blender and make into marinara, which is like a little bit of sugar and a little salt. They go right into marinara, like a really good hearty marinara. So I put those in and throw those in my chili. Oh, is the Rotel? How hot do you like the chili? I have a hot and honey, which is pretty spicy that I use. So I'll put about 4 or 5 tablespoons in there of that. I'm not going for like burn your mouth in case Dopey might want a little bite or something like that, or maybe a little sprinkle in on her.
Touch your chili.
It's burn your booty hole.
Burn the booty hole. No, I don't. You know, I like hot food, but I don't really feel like sitting on the toilet or having a stomach problem.
No, I'd say the good level of heat is clearing your sinuses.
But you can get that with like horseradish. It's different, right?
That's actually
Like-
one thing I've never messed with, ever.
Not a horseradish or wasabi or anything like that?
No, I've tried wasabi, but never horseradish.
Then you've had you've had horseradish.
Yeah, I think one of the only things I like it in is like red sauce for fried fish. It's horseradish mixed with ketchup.
Ooh, I like those Swedish meatballs that have a little bit of horseradish in the sauce. Ooh. Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Fish balls, is that what you said?
That's actually what I had last night for dinner.
I can't do tartar sauce. I'm not a fan of that.
A fan of tartar
That's some
sauce?
wasabi peas.
Nah.
Yeah, most wasabi products in the United States is actually just horseradish with a flavoring, not actually real. I've had real wasabi, big difference, and holy crap, expensive. Like damn
Yeah,
expensive.
that's actually one thing I have heard.
It's ridiculous expensive for real wasabi.
Question.
Go.
Should I back the bag up and help Velcro with that top layer on the right?
Yeah, if we need to, if that's what's gonna make it faster. We can back her up after you fill those trucks. I'll stay back here, and Redneck can come back here. Back you up, fill those guys up, and then we'll move back, and we'll have you smash that out real quick, and then we can get that ramp functional. It'll up our truck rate. So anything that's gonna up that truck rate, we're looking forward to. What's the best supper dish? Ooh, that's depends on the category, man. Time of the year, category, right? Like, or super dish.
Supper is always breakfast.
Oh, best Super Bowl dish. I mean, wings is pretty classic. Same with nachos, right? I think we could all agree on that. Wings and nachos is pretty classic and iconic. You gotta. Generally, you always have every big Super Bowl party I've ever been to always generally has wings and some sort of like sub sandwich or something. You know?
Yeah.
Like sliced sub. And you'll see like, those people that really try hard and they put out some like celery sticks and some carrot sticks,
I'd say as long as you have like a roast beef sandwich, some wings with buffalo and ranch sauce.
Cold beer, for sure. Lots of it. Yeah, you got to have, some chips and dip, Super Bowl is not one of those things where you have a lot of variety. You just have a lot of what you have, right? Like a lot of wings, you know, because you got to think, got to have dips because the game's a while and people want to kind of munch a little bit depending on if there's broccoli involved. It depends on where you're at too. If you're around a bunch of fatties, might get some pizza, barbecue ribs. Yeah, it depends on what you.
Oh yeah, ribs.
Most people it's themed. Most people theme their Super Bowls and stuff. From when I grew up, it was like sporting events had themed, like planned meals and stuff, depending on where you're going, who's into it, how big they are into it.
Barbecue meatballs.
Yeah, smokies, all that, the basics, right? The normals. Or a lot of hors d'oeuvre style thing, basic hors d'oeuvre, potato salad, things like that, right? Same kind of stuff you might find at a barbecue. Generally, being a North American thing, like speaking about it that way.
Man,
yeah, potluck style as well. Yeah.
On.
Talking about it, yeah. Just talking about it. Can't wait, just talking about it. The camera just. What's up, donkey? Going, buddy? Playing cameraman at the same time as playing, right? Got while the camp. Yeah, it really depends on what you're looking forward to. What you guys all making for Super Bowl tomorrow? Anybody doing anything fancy? You guys got going? Working.
Just some sliders with bacon and just have a layer dip.
What are we doing tomorrow, Dopey? We haven't really made up our mind, really.
Whatever you want.
I don't know. What do you want?
Whoa, what was that?
Okay.
I don't know. We have stuff at home, or you talked about wanting pizza.
I do have my next day off though.
You have Monday off?
Yeah.
Birthday.
You doing a pasta bar? That's fun. Oh yeah. One year I did like a taco bar. We had a bunch of like hard shell and soft shell, and it's a whole bunch of stuff to go inside tacos, and you just walk up and make your own burrito or taco. Kind of fun.
I'm full.
Number 4. I had stuffed with a large Coke. What degree did it end up kind of coming out to be in there, Velcro?
Not. I mean, it's better than my other ramp. It's less. So, and my other one was 9. So.
It varies, huh? Nice. As long as it's drivable.
Well, it's kind of a little over the place. I need to back drag it once I get some of this stuff.
Oh, okay, I got you. Just roughing it out.
I bet you don't have a grater.
Right.
We don't talk about that grader, man.
If I'm reading the GPS right, it's somewhere between 4 and 5.
Oh, damn.
But I may not be reading the GPS right.
I'll take a look here in a second. Let you know what's it. We're already at 6 million in dirt sold today, guys. This, yeah, we're not even. We're an hour and 19 in.
What?
Mm-hmm.
2 plants make a big difference.
Well, think of how much more we're gonna run when this ramp gets operational and that one plant up there just starts getting pounded.
Yep.
It's gonna slow down because we're gonna be stuffing that one plant and it's gonna get backed up. But it'll finish and we'll find out the numbers on the next stream, right? So we just gotta dump as much as we can into it and get it filled up. And welcome everybody. If you guys you do me a solid, smash that like button, I'd appreciate it, dude. As always, man. Much love, bros. You guys are having a great weekend. You bullying over me over here? Ruby? You're posting up on me like my cat in the hallway?
Me? What I do?
You know, I think I need to have a talk with Charlie a little bit. I need to sit him down and have a talk with him. He
I thought
really...
Bob was posting up on you.
No. Charlie is my new cat alarm clock. It's bad. It's real bad. He is 5 o'clock in the morning on the dot. Crawls up on me, lays on my side, no matter how I'm laying. I normally lay on my side or on my back a little bit, and he'll come up and lay on my belly. He will just stretch out and meow until I wake up and pet him. Like, not like little meows. It is, ow. Right. And he just rolls around. He makes air biscuits until I wake up and pet him. And if I don't pet him the right way, he gets super pissed off and turns into a depression panda. And he sits there and sulks at the end of the bed. And he just won't stop until I pet him the right way, apparently. So I need to... So... Yeah, dude. Like, I was walking in like 30 minutes before stream. I went to go get some coffee for me and Dobie. And we built a new cat tower sitting next to right outside the office door. And he lays up on the top of it, right? So it's about head level. And I'm walking by with the coffee, and he reaches over and puts his paw out, like, stop. I gotta inspect what you have. And he took his paw and pulled me and the coffee cup into him. And he's like, you're good to pass. Like Inspector General over here. I'm really liking their personalities though, because I like when they have different personalities to like other pets you may have had, or you know what I mean. I mean they're only 5 months. Going on 5.
Going on 5 months.
Yeah.
Bob was in his depression Eeyore, like I lost my nuts, gotta eat some food.
Doesn't know how to like quite go through no puberty, I guess.
He's in the depression eating stage of the
I lost my nuts, I'd be depressed too.
Kobe.
Sorry, Tyler, go ahead.
I need lunch. I wasn't gonna eat anything today, but I'm fat and now I'm hungry and I need some food. I'll probably crash out. Yeah, I'm like, Dobie, chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Yes, please. Go. Get it. I literally just worked myself up into like hunger starvation. Then, yeah. Huh? Talking about food for the last half an hour and I'm like, I gotta be fat. Food, Dobie, food. All I have to say is if I'm ever having a moment of weakness and I talk about food and I want Dobie to cave in, she'll always say no generally if I say pizza, but I'll get her with the chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Yep. She'll always say, she'll be like, of course I'm going to say yes. Huh? I say no, that's stupid. The real question, chat, is spicy or... not
Like
spicy?
yes, with the spicy.
If it's spicy, you gotta warm up for tomorrow.
Yeah, but if I go with the spicy and my stomach doesn't agree, I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna have to run to the toilet doing the upper penguin walk maybe during the stream. Either one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the spicy one. Go with the spicy chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Both are pretty good. Yeah. Go with both. Okay. You know when you really haven't eaten for like a day and a half and you just kind of just didn't care about food, and then all of a sudden you get that food hangry, like I need to devour like the world. We were like sitting there and we had been working out at the pool and everything like that, and then all of a sudden it was like 9 o'clock at night, right? And I'm like, Dopey, do you want Popeyes? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, I mean, the only thing we like from there is their chicken sandwiches. They're pretty damn good size. It was close to closing. Each sandwich was like legit 5 pounds each, and and we were just thinking, well, we would get 2, right? Like, you know, we haven't eaten anything for like a day and some change. I grabbed 2 each, right? When we grabbed the bag, it literally felt like there was 20 something pounds in there, and there was only 4 chicken sandwiches. They literally just heaped on as much as they possibly could because it was close to closing, and there was like 3 chicken breasts worth of fried chicken on each sandwich. And I got through 1 barely, dude. And I was like, I don't know about this. There's a lot. Like, I don't understand. What they do? Did they make a mistake?
You got that cheat code.
Yeah, 'cause normally there's only 1 chicken breast on the sandwich.
I could tell with the ramp, careful there, Justin.
Trying to turn it, but it's...
Oh, you're
I'm
locked
stuck.
into the ground? Yeah, back up, guys.
Fuck, it's kind of going so slow over here.
Takes half a day just to turn it a bit.
Yeah, Popeye says, I'm happy we finally got one near us, like... Huh? I'll go with the triple, so they have the smaller one, so you can get the variety, so that way I can get the, you know... Instead of 1 big sandwich, you can get 3 smaller ones. I can get, I see one. I'm doing it now. I'm actually just railing along with him here.
Which is faster, the bag or the door?
Definitely. I'm just kind of tapping the button every so often. Velcro's putting the final touches down here on this. Dude, what's happening? What do you mean? We are expanding the mega pit. They're working on that ramp right there, where Velcro is, so that way we can start running up to the top wash plant that's up here on this upper hill, the northwest. Working that ring. Right now, Dobie, my wife, she's getting some, she's gonna order some chicken sandwiches. Oh yeah. Get it.
Hey, Connor, you can go ahead and go to one of the baggers now, because then this is just going to be scratching, moving dirt around a little bit. Ain't really going to be a lot of loading trucks.
Why don't I approach it backwards? Because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Yep, had too much coffee.
It's a little rough yet, Grumpy, but
Good job,
Building a
man.
big old plant while you watch the stream, dude. You are lazy. I know. I just said I was lazy. I'm going to go down this ramp, and then I'm going to go up it, and then I'm going to run through, and I'm going to wait because there's trucks coming from the other way anyways. So.
I'm full.
Tom's is over here blocking the ramp. How many people are there right now working around? I think we're at I think we're full, right? Yeah, we are full. So there's 15 plus a camera. And we have one waiting, so we do have a waiting list. Oh, right? Got one on a smoke bake right now. We got one kid food. Let me swing in here real quick, Serenity, and then I'm gonna head over to Wacy on this one.
All right. Oh, we got to be good over here. Boss man's coming.
Check out what these guys are doing over here. Yeah, a lot of work going on, man. You see the cluster, the main cluster work is where that ramp's going in, and then they're defining the upper bench that's in between while they're putting in the lower cut down along that line. So we're trying to get rid of all this green all the way around this surface layer where we're at right now. Right, so we're just working on one quadrant of the mine at a time. That way the whole pit can get unified going all the way down. Oh, sorry about that. There's Smith. I'm about to run into him, not paying attention. Sorry about that, buddy.
I'll just wait here a second.
Oh, good.
We got 2 trucks up here anyway at the moment.
Yeah, that's a fuel truck right down there, right back behind me. Past. So you can see how Wazy, he's just cutting through, continuing this haul road. Yeah, it's tiny. Go ahead and fill it up. Damn, that was fast. Kicking now. Is she just trimming that dirt out here?
Yeah, it's the slow edge bit, I'm afraid.
That's all right, though. It needs to get done. I can always doze that. Just don't leave big divots, you know? Try to keep it good to go. Is it possible? Could I switch to the bagger? I mean, of course I could. Of course I could run a bagger. Do I want to? Not really. I normally just drive truck nowadays. As playing equipment. Pretty please. All it does is go back and forth.
I'm putting on Skycam.
Oh yeah, sure. Here, I'm operating this. Just yes. me fill these trucks up here. You guys already got their GPSs set and everything.
I got a bit more, Connor.
You guys can pull in next to the side of me, guys. You don't gotta wait. You can pull up here right next to me and line in. You're good. Why do I like running trucks so much? Well, when you're playing on a big giant mine site like this and you're playing with the parameters that we play as, it's the trucks are actually one of the most important things. And you don't actually need a lot of people digging. You need a lot of people running and hauling the material. So it becomes actually becomes very inefficient to have more people digging than having haul trucks moving the pay, especially when you have a lot of distance, right? So we always try to manage truck downtime with the amount of players that we have. So that's why we're one of the only saves doing stuff like this, because we generally have a large player pool to play with. That's why this whole save has been done using haul trucks and just time and determination, right? Because if we just had one person digging with the bagger, then we had this many players, there'd be too many people waiting for that thing to be full. There'd be too many trucks in a row waiting. It's better to have two and spread it out. We've already ran every combination you guys could come up with for maximum yardage and stuff like that. It's just it all comes down to it all really comes down to how much time each truck is sitting based upon what task we're doing. So we'll delegate who gets what truck and where to keep the machines running as much as they can, possible uptime. Right now we have Tyler working on doing cleanup bench work right now. You see him driving past the camera coming up here soon. He's cleaning that bench line up because it needs to be cleaned up because there's intersecting bench lines that go through the ramp. And then you have Christian, which is what camera we're on right now, in the bagger or bucket wheel, whatever you want to call it. And then we had Velcro making the ramp going down to connect to the layer, which will bring that all the way up and into this current plant at the top. That way they're not making the 3-minute haul truck time versus about a minute and a half, right? So cut the haul truck time down, up production. It's just a job that needed to get done so that way we could work in this quadrant a little easier. Oh. Guild leader drives trucks so he can ask you to do other things. Yeah, I mean, I exactly. I'm not going to tell any player to come in here and drive rock truck only for 700 hours and not eat a lot of hours in the haul truck myself. That would just be rude. Plus, it gives me time to let other people play in the other equipment and get the greenhorns time to use excavators. Not all the time are we going to be using. Yeah, it gives me time to read chat and hang out with you guys. Yeah, Extreme Arena. I don't need the glory of being the guy always in the piece of equipment. You know what I mean? It allows me to show the mine and stuff like that when people are working and everything like that. Go ahead and come through, Grumpy. And what I need you to do is, why don't we do this? As soon as you dump from there, I want you to go, then I want you to Wasey, and then when you come back, dump, and then you go to Christian. So we'll just do a circuit between the baggers now. And then I'm going to be going to Christian down the ramp. So you just go to Wasey. And if everybody starts doing that, it'll just be like a buzzsaw, right? We're saving right now, so the trucks. So every time a save happens, since the save is so big, it gives time for the trucks to be emptied, right? We do have that truck on the ramp. Are you filling that truck right now, or can we get rid of that truck? It's just chilling there. Moved. I think it's Mick is AFK, I think.
Yep.
Ramp's a little rough, but it'll work, I'd say.
Hey, it's all good.
Fine right to me.
I mean, it just needs rolled.
There's a lot of stuff needs rolled, actually.
Yeah. Hey, it works, dude. This is exactly what we needed. It intersects where Tyler's at right there. We go down, cuts through the 2 bench layers. Boom. We just need some.
Can you build speed going up at Grumpy?
I think so. I remember right. It's not long enough. It was that big of a deal either. So.
This road's a little wide, but a little short, but it's okay. Not wide enough, but that's all right. They're connecting. Didn't need to be crazy.
Well, technically, this is only my 3rd ramp, so.
Only your 3rd ramp? You did a good job. Can we get a hell yeah for Velcro over here building this ramp? Getting the second part of extended. You did a good job, man.
I'm sure Rick can come in here later and tune it up if it needs tuned up.
Yeah, I mean, until Rick comes in and yells at you, right? Yeah, true. Shouldn't speak so soon. Hell yeah!
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, man. Hello. How you doing, man? See, when this happens, there's nothing we can do about it. Right? The save is so big, or a player joins, it's like 3 minutes of downtime. There's nothing we can do. Just a natural thing. I'll be sure to inspect it later. Saves up. No, what does it goes? Mark the line out and put the next bagger cut. Right, so.
Whoa.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Pop.
It's just a small one.
just a little bit of a little jumpy there. I do not need another person in a digging machine, and at the moment we are currently full. So, my wife is, I think she's out. She has her phone. She's ordering some food. She would have to put you on a wait list if you'd like to come in and play, because we're. So yeah, definitely join Discord. And if you're 18 plus, send her a message and say, I am interested in playing. Yeah. Something along those lines. I don't rarely know anything that's going on. She does all that stuff. I just sit here and blah, 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 blah. Welcome to the stream. Smash the like button. Blah, 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 blah.
He's trying to.
Huh? Who? What?
Trini had his work call, so he has to run.
Oh, okay, man. Take it easy, brother.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, man. Dopey. I think we have whoever's next on the wait list. Open on. 'em. 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 in the she's not in the game room right now. She's in the living room, I think, with the cats.
I don't know where Nick's going.
I
lost my truck driver.
I think he was saying he was gonna be back in a little while or something. It's been a hot minute.
Oh.
Oh, that was close. I'll be back in a second. She's just doing. Like I was saying, guys, if you see a lot of trucks up here, and Wasey's got nothing, right? So we gotta make sure we're mindful of Wasey. And we can start pushing this upper plant, guys. You don't gotta make that run. So if you want to go up the hill, that's a player joining. So let's be mindful of Wasey, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and run back up and Wasey.
Yeah. I guess we're just gonna have to delegate X, Y, and Z. Connor, go ahead and stay with Wasey. I'll stay with Wasey. Grumpy, you want to stay with Wasey?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll take Smith, Thomas, Red. You guys can stay with Christian.
Sounds good.
A couple guys are on breaks and stuff like that, but if they don't hit back in so long, we'll have to see if we got players. If we have players waiting, then you know 35 40 minutes to an hour is a little too long to be waiting, guys, for you guys to get back. So that's why we say if you're gonna be gone longer than 15 minutes, if we have people waiting. If we don't have people waiting, then it's okay, completely fine.
Gonna grab a quick coffee while we're on safe.
Yeah, if you're looking to play, make sure you guys DM Dobie. Especially if you've already played with us and you already know the routine, yeah, hit her up, guys. 8.2 million. Let's see if we can. I was hoping for 10 million at the 2 hour mark.
That'd be insane.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Is that it's gonna be close. That means we gotta pick up the pace.
I need someone to park the truck down here in a second.
We could, if you're getting close to the very end, just run your own truck, right?
Yeah.
Just run your own truck, and then that way because that's almost done. You're not that far from being where it's gonna fall off the cliff. So.
Right.
I mean, I could even jump on the dozer real quick and just finish it, and then we can just all out booty crush this up here. I would like to see if we could put another 30 million day in, but only in 6 hours would be nice. 30 mil in 6 hours would be hell yeah. Right?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
That'd be insane, right?
Crazy thing is, we'll be up here to another spot for another plant here before long.
Okay, what?
I think we'll be at a spot for another plant here before very long.
I think we need to time that.
Yeah.
It'd be 3 minutes. So as soon as it hits 3 minutes, chat said it's okay to build a plant along the rim.
Now, is that 3 minutes one way or 3 minutes round trip? 3 minutes one way, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not there yet, then.
No.
It won't be too much longer.
Yeah, it won't be too much longer. What's up, chat? How you guys doing today? You guys are joining in, saying what's up. Welcome, everybody. If you're new to the channel, you don't know what's going on, we're building a big freaking mine. You want to see? Want to see how big this thing is on the map? Boom. That's not even going to be all of it, too. By the time we're done, it's going to be all the way up here. Like that, and up in here. We're going to go deep. It's a big boy. For me to drive from here all the way back around to our old thing all the way at the bottom, you're probably looking at about a, what, 13 plus minute trip. 13, 14, yeah, 13, 14 minutes. It's insane. Let's get these trucks filled, dude. Let's start crushing them. Go, guys. We got 10 minutes. I wonder how backed up that plan is. I'll check it here in a little bit. Go ahead. Connor's full. Send it.
All right, Tyler.
Try not to hit you.
This plant's
Okay,
getting
slip by.
This plant's getting crushed. This thing is getting.
Nope.
You knocking? Oh, you're blocking his path.
He is too big.
Yeah.
You
thick
shall
boy.
not pass.
Thick boy.
Where's Thomas going?
To the other plant.
One second, long turn away, Tyler. Take it easy.
I'm gonna check the plant and the hoppers real quick. Take a look at this real quick. Hole's good. How's our hopper up here doing? 400,000 in the secondary hopper. Cole's doing all right. How we doing in the offshoots? 30K. 27K in that one. 27. 29. How's this hopper string doing? Okay, that's dumping out properly. 14. 30. We're looking.
Sky cam too.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm looking around the plants and what you guys hear me calling out. I'm looking at the numbers of our hoppers. Set up. That wasn't too crazy, was it?
No.
Hmm?
Nope.
Let's do this thing. Belt's only got 400K backed up. It doesn't take too long. End it. Oh, I got my chicken sandwiches. How you been doing, Modified? How you been, bro? I see. It's a spicy today. Whew. Got a little heat to him today. Yeah, give me a second here. I'm just down on some food, so.
That's what I thought. I feel grumpy food. Give a chance to eat.
I'm just gonna park the truck here. Go drone. Kind of give a flyover here. So we're kind of working on this upper layer that goes around. Very first pit that we built was this one over here we call pit 1. This one we started this first pit on Iron Mountain Pit map that we're currently on. This first pit was carved into the landscape. If you guys are familiar with this map, you know there's mountains and stuff through here that are not here anymore. But we started off this map only using the small articulating rock trucks and the 500 excavator for about the first 200 hours, actually, with about 8 people playing. That's how long it took us to complete this first pit. It's about 69 blocks deep. So 100 and something deep, bro. Right. And we filled in the bottom with water, kind of simulated that being filled in, but we didn't do the whole thing with the, so we got down quite a few layers, but it was taking us literally like a week and a half with 8 players to do one bench layer, stripping it all out, right? So we were like, Chad's like, what could these guys do if we allowed them to have bigger equipment? It just ramped up what we were doing. That's all it did. I mean, we were always slaying some numbers. We've always recorded our material. That pit took a while. So to complete this pit was like 200 and something hours, playing in majority of the top surface area and mining and stripping all those layers way above this pit and up in the mountainside and carving it out, decoing it and stuff like that. Yeah, it was about 220 something hours. Then we got done with that and everyone's like,
Mick.
Hey, take it easy, Mick. And we like, over here, we were like, what are we going to do? Chat's like, expand, bigger, make another pit, make it bigger than the first pit. Right. So we were like, okay, well, let's just blow this thing out. And at the time we had to worry about save size. Because once you deform so much, the game would just crash on saving. But that apparently got fixed by Unreal Engine. They did a bunch of compression stuff. And we were about halfway down when the save broke in this pit. Nearing about 500 hours, roughly. Been using the thing. This haul truck time took 13.5 minutes to go all the way from the bottom, all the way up. Our wash plants used to sit right there. And then they would drive down the old pit and go through the best engineered underground tunnel ever that pop out right here at this layer, masterfully engineered, coming out exactly on this layer. Then we go down and dig it out and drive all the way back up and do that, right? So most of this was all done with 8 players. Most of it. The bottom part down here, we did have up to 16 players at a certain point because it was broken up until that point. So all the stuff up here, we've been running like 16 player, all the stuff around the side. We have a southeast wash plant down there, which is central location for our headquarter, kind of, so to speak, where the old town can't be deleted. So we have all these bench layers that we're trying to unify now. That's what you see us doing up here. Right, we're along the rim first, so we're going to start on the uppers, make the wider part done first. We have a baseline road we're calling the rim road. The rim road goes all the way down to the plant that's down there. You can see because of the fog. And it's a nice, long GPS route along the top. And then chat said, okay, once you get 8 minutes away, you can build a new plant. So we built a nice little roadway side plant over here. And then now chat was like, okay, and the drivers were saying too, okay, well, this is a hardcore save, but what's realistic to getting work done versus just killing yourselves on it, right? You know what I mean? They're like, nope, 3 minutes away is more acceptable. So once we hit 3 minutes away from here, we're allowed to build a new plant. And then we'll do 3 minutes, plant, 3 minutes. That way, each little quadrant that we have going into the foothills as well, because we're going to go way up in elevation all the way around and do what we're doing. But first, we got to conquer the middle ground and everything from there to below all the way around to unify all of this garbage that's been done throughout different mines. We're going to turn 2 little mines, well, not little, but you know what I mean, 2 comparatively smaller mines into 1 big mega mine, and that's a feat in its own. So much existing infrastructure that now we have to plan around. So that's kind of what we're doing right now for the mine. This project is now 800 hours. We've never played it off stream. Everything has been dug on stream. I do have a playlist that's called Mine Rescue on my YouTube. You can watch the whole thing. Nothing's been dug off stream. Only thing that I've ever done off stream is build a wash plant, and that's it. We've never done anything else off stream. Everything has been caught on stream. No nuclear bombs have ever been used. We've only used Draymite to build wash plant pads. That's it. So we don't use Draymite just to delete material. We don't use nukes to do material. We don't use belt lines to run dirt. We use trucks always. And so all the stuff you've seen here is about 30, what are we at? About 13 million cubic yards moved now on the save, roughly, down there.
Yeah, close to it.
About getting close to
12.7
30,000 overall, 400 haul trucks moved. It's an insane amount moved. It's very awesome to see. We're probably getting close to 10,000 overall man hours from all the players coming in and putting time in. It's legendary save, man. It's awesome. It's been absolutely fun to play and use it to kind of help promote the game and meet all kinds of new people, whether they're in our community or my streaming channel or in other communities, and they come in and play for a couple minutes. It's been a really cool thing to do over the last year and change. So it's awesome. It's been cool. I'm gonna eat my chicken sandwich. Leave me alone. No problem, man. No problem at all. It's always nice to show the mine off every once in a while when I see a big influx of people join the stream too. Like, show everybody, like, hey, this is kind of what's going on. This is what we're doing. It's not just some dude driving back and forth on a haul truck constantly. Well, I mean, it is. I think the stream with a hot chip challenge would be okay. And listen, Twisted. The last time I did hot stuff challenges was we did the Death Nut challenge. Yeah, we did the Death Nut challenge. Me and Dopey. You know what we have, Dopey? What else did we do? Oh, we did pretty much all of the hot one spices. All of them. Oh, that's right. So, okay. I think this stream is in VIP chat somewhere, in the VIP stream. But one of our farm sim streams that we did when we were pretty much streaming only on Twitch for a while. We went off of YouTube and only went to Twitch for a bit. We were doing our Western Wilds stream. Or no, it wasn't the Western Wilds. Was it the one where we did Ravens? No, what is it? 22 first came out, I believe. So chat, it was Dopey's birthday, I believe. And I was like, okay, I'll do something crazy. And chat donated like 50, 60 bucks. And I took a tablespoon. I put one of the level 5 death nuts on it. And then I put the pepper X, and I put that on there, and I put the Da Bomb Beyond Insanity, like a whole tablespoon, and put that in my mouth. But the chat said I couldn't, like, I had to like swish it around for so many minutes. But I was trying to cultivate a field at the same time, and I ended up tearing up so bad and trying to do it, it was like a 5 to 10 minute ordeal. It was so horrible, but the problem was when I was done with that whole thing and I hit M and I looked at the field pattern, it was a giant wiener. That's all I managed to get done, was I made a giant dong out of the cultivated field. That was the last time I think we've done any type of hot sauce challenge or anything like that, was Splitintwo trying to cultivate with a death spoon.
So you made a normal field for you then?
A normal field for me then, yes. We went through our hot sauce phase on the channel for sure.
So we're at about 1:45 max. Is that it?
Doing pretty good, Bolly. Thank you much for that follow. Halfway where we need to be.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I am doing good. Just eating a little bit of food here and getting some mining going. Did have a couple people drop, Dopey? Did you? I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, Mick took off too.
I think we dropped 3.
Yeah, Mick just dropped out.
Modified soldier?
Yeah, modified.
Oh, who what?
Modified soldier also left, it looks like.
Oh, modified also dropped out?
At the moment.
Okay. You thought we were full and you told Rick no? You're like, no, Rick. I guess that's why I didn't get a response when I said, hey, what's up, Modified? How you been, brother? I was like, well, fine then.
Work 14.
We're just swapping players, guys. Trying to get some food too. Coming on in, people taking off. Appreciate your guys' time, bros. As always, guys. Working time. Can we make plastic right now?
Say yes, but I'm not sure.
What about plastic? What?
I have not looked at the whole crafting menu in probably like 5 months.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Why didn't they change the outputs on the shaker screen? Couple updates ago. Been a while, a little bit of a while.
Yeah, we are in coal before we're in trouble again.
What's that?
Double check where we are in coal.
It was pretty okay, I think.
Oh, we're good. We're in good shape. We're good.
Wait, she's not really hitting through any coal over here. And there's dirt. And
Yeah.
Damn, dude, their Popeye's chicken sandwiches are good. I went with the triple instead of the single one because I wanted a couple spicy and a regular. They're like a lot smaller, but they're not bad though.
Redneck taking off.
Redneck, there's plenty. I mean, there's plenty of room at the moment, so
yeah,
you don't need
you
to
guys
jump
don't
off unless you just need a break. That's fine too. Whatever.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. No one's
I got nobody waiting.
Yeah, I gotta go to the store, so I was figuring it's gonna be like 35, 40 minutes maybe, so I don't want to be here, you know, AFK for like that long, so I'll join back. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
y'all good,
guys.
bro. Yeah, man.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, dude. Take it easy, brother. Be safe out there. He's like, well, I gotta go get my food run too, bro. You're sitting there talking about chicken sandwiches. We hear you just mowing down, fatty. Thanks, bro. I need food too, Split. Damn, let me go.
Yeah, the steak for tonight's dinner is already cooking.
Oh. How you cooking it?
With a sous vide.
Ah, so you gonna give that little quick sear at the end, or?
Yep.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Again? Ooh. Ah,
Fancy.
more hungry.
And then we'll do baked potatoes and broccoli spears in like a butter sauce.
Mmm. Just ate, now you're
Maybe
making me
some,
hungry again.
Maybe some like a pull onions on the side.
Dopey, order Domino's. No. I can't wait for Super Bowl. Must be fat. Need a little bit of grub. A little bit of food today. I hadn't eaten any breakfast or lunch.
Uh-oh, Velcro.
No, I know who's coming.
Rick, the ramp inspector. Making me want food?
Cue the Rick song.
You, the Rick.
You guys don't understand. He actually has a sponsor for a grocery store. That's why he talks about food all the time. That's how he makes the 40,000 a month.
Yeah, that's how I make the 40K a month. You didn't know. Right. Oh gosh, my stomach. Good. All right, I'm gonna play the Rick song while people are coming. I'll be right back. So we don't have a ramp for him to make though, so I don't know now. Damn it. Do we play the Rick song now?
No.
How they earned it?
I don't know. They've been horrible lately. Heck, Squig's like the only one that's been hunting grays this month. How many grays are in the chat? Right?
Too many.
The cats ain't eating this month. You will be jumping into any open haul truck. I'm good. Hell yeah, dudes.
Bring back a little bit, Spence.
Is your name like a play on Vin Diesel, dude? 'Cause if so, I love it. If not, I hate it. Just kidding.
Yeah, well, I was named after Dominic Toretto, so I thought it fit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thanks for telling us your age without telling us your age.
Were you conceived in like when Fast and Furious came out?
Yeah, when one of them came out, I don't know which one.
Was your dad's name Too Fast, Too Furious?
Well, welcome to my channel, by the way.
Dang, Dopey, that was
Sorry,
a good one.
I had to.
That was a good one.
Love it.
Done in 60 seconds.
Listen, it's not hazing Saturday, okay, guys? Like, geez, he just got in.
was Serenity that left.
Sorry, run them off. At least it wasn't me this time.
Pretty cool though, man. You're named after him, Eric. Like, dude, pretty cool. It's been that long that people would name their kids.
Yeah, well, I think it was just one of the movies were playing in the room not long before I was born. So
Really?
Damn, that big booty hoe then.
Felt bit bad.
Oh, I guess.
I've actually been loaded by a bagger before. Where do I get loaded from? I'll watch you.
Typing.
Diesel, if you want to stack up beside me, beside Smith.
Swing the boom.
I guess. Excuse me. Wild card, how you doing, man?
What's the chicken?
It was good, man. You can't go wrong with Popeyes generally. Their chicken sandwiches and stuff like that. I don't feel like I have food poisoning 20 minutes after eating it like KFC. And no, Grumpy, I don't have a food sponsor. They didn't offer enough, okay? They tried to offer me $100 a month deal to talk about it for 20 hours a week during my streams.
100?
Is that it?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say they didn't offer enough food.
They didn't even care to even offer that, dude, which is crazy. So they'd be doing content creators dirty. And at that time, I was getting. At the time, they've offered me a few times. They've tried to get me. One time, I was only getting 20,000 views a month, and then when they offered me again, like the last time, I was actually hitting up to around 400,000 or 500,000 views a month. For a couple a month's pretty bangers, and they looked at it and they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna offer you $100 for your view rate," and they showed the thing of my statistics. I was like, "You're only gonna pay me $100 a month? Talk about your product and annoy my viewers? I could probably just ask somebody to donate me to $100 right now, just not to take this deal because you guys suck ass." They're like, "If you're gonna be rude like that, we don't want to work with you." It's like, I don't want to work with you anyways because you're worse than food stamps. Holy hell, dude.
Your offer
Outta
is
here.
insulting.
That is insulting, right? Like, you guys would beat me up if I annoyed you like that for some ad for $100 in a month.
The crazy thing is, people eat it up and they think they're, being successful.
Yeah.
It's being used.
Well, the sad thing is this. I'll be honest about it. I'll say it. Small content creators, they may not have a lot of income and not have the ability to buy video games, will look at it as a way of they're helping them by being able to give them a little bit of money to buy video games to play for their channel, but they're still not getting enough views to warrant the advertisement. Go get a paper route. Don't annoy your audience just for a video game. If your audience is chill and cool, they will probably buy you the video game if you just freaking ask. Instead of taking some crap deal you're going to be tied to, you're going to owe them your soul. You know what I mean? Like, just ask. You know what I mean? no harm in asking. Don't beg and be weird about it. You know what I mean?
Adrian?
Are you guys butt to butt?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
He backed in. He wanted to dump at the same time, man. He wanted to share the dumper. Oh, did it fill your truck at the same time?
Yeah.
It would have been funny if it would have been like just swapping dirt back and forth. So we just are getting close to break 10 mil, so we kind of slowed down there a little bit. Not sure what's going on. I think it's just because this plant can't handle it, right?
Yeah, it's probably empty.
Yeah, so the other one's empty. That's why our money shot up so much, because we were sending it to 2 plants at one time. It's not that we're not making money right now. It just hasn't processed yet. Right? So we're making the same amount of money probably per hour, but it's not processing double. So that plant's probably getting close to about 1 million packed up into it. So
do you want those who are working with a Christian to go back to the other plant?
How long is the wait for you, Christian, between trucks right now? Roughly.
I haven't timed it, but got at least maybe a minute of wait between filling trucks.
I mean, if a couple of you guys want to split off and go over there to him, that's fine. But I also think that we had more trucks going to that bottom bagger running to the other plant versus up here with Wasey. Wasey was a little deflected, so
yeah, mine's quite shallow what I'm digging as well, so it's a little bit slow.
hey, okay. Just keep on pushing, boys. We'll get through some meat. I mean, potatoes at least cuts. I mean, yeah, Christian's cut down here is pretty aggressive.
You're saying you don't know why it's
I need
slowed
what,
down.
max 3 trucks up here. I don't think I need much more. The rest can stay down with Christian and crack that out.
Yeah, let's run 3 trucks here. Connor, Spence, and Grumpy. Let's leave you up here. Me, Rick, and everybody else will go back, and we'll prioritize Christian. He has more material he's pulling per second anyway, so Wasey's not really into anything of note at the moment, so
there's a lot of skimming at the minute, so
yeah. Yeah, if Christian's waiting too long, and if that haul road gets too congested and you end up having to sit on that ramp and wait, let's get you guys running to the other plant. Just make that call as the truck drivers and just watch the flow, okay? Just be on your toes. Just don't eat a 5-minute haul truck time if you don't have to. You know what I mean? You use that little bench while you can there, Christian or Tyler? Sorry, was that Velcro?
I pushed the top of this ramp as wide open as I could get it, just to see if I can make enough room for 2 trucks to pass right here, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah. If you need to take a little bit more of that bench, if it can. Oh, Rick's dead. Oh, Rick.
Oh, hey,
You got it.
Rick, why don't you get in the loader here and I'll drive the truck?
Yeah, you can widen this a little bit more off this ramp because eventually this will all get deleted anyway, so just widen this a little bit more so we can get 2 trucks through.
Oh yeah, sorry I left it long.
Having to wait to get to the doctor for this is hard to upgrade to PC. Yeah, dude, PC parts are expensive, dude. Almost, if it wouldn't have been for you guys, man. Like crazy, man. During the holidays, you guys pretty much paid for like 90% of this. All I had to buy was a video card. You guys are insane, man. Dally and Squigs, absolutely legends, dudes. Crazy. Sitting there on that stream, dude, and you guys made my heart skip a beat, man. All of a sudden, Dopey's like, you need to look at the wish list. $900 CPU got knocked off of it. Boom. What? Then 45 minutes later, she said, you need to look again. The whole wish list is gotten. What? So what you mean? The only thing that wasn't pwned was the video card, and I was like, you know what? Take it. The i9 14900 KF. Yeah. I just went with the K, the i9 14900K. Much appreciated, bros. Allowing us to do a lot more things, have the server up, take a lot of tax off my computer. We have the aerial view now running. Let me put a server up here soon for you guys, and on some other games too. Right, so it won't just be Out of War we're playing, having servers running for it. So, Tyler, what are you doing over there, bro? You're getting a mosh pit.
I don't know. Got stuck on something apparently when I jumped in.
No doubt.
Sorry, Tyler.
You're blocking the road, man.
After I empty this bed, I'm probably going to duck out.
Yeah, man.
For the day. But yeah, I'm impressed with the amount of progress has been made since I was last in the pit.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. It's the last gym. I think you've been here. There's been about 5,000 something plus haul trucks ran.
Something like that.
Get a lot done in that many haul trucks, right?
Yeah.
It is crazy to see this whole area swept through now. Like coming through on the second pass. Wait for the third. Well, that's right.
Oh,
the
wow.
Winter Olympics are going on right now, right?
Yeah. The opening ceremony was yesterday.
Hmm. Any predictions? I don't know, man. Oh, I haven't watched a lot of hockey. I don't know what the teams are. I know, right? Living in Canada, not watching hockey, right? That's crime, okay.
Fun anymore.
It's no fun anymore. They don't fight as much.
Too many regulations.
Pale guy's gonna win.
Cool runnings, man.
Cool runnings. Love Cool Runnings. It's one of my favorite sick day movies, you know? You're sick and you're in bed. Throw on Cool Runnings, you only watch about half of it, and you're just like, brings you back, and you're like, hell yeah, and you just fall asleep. You wake up, and it's always the part where it's like, my egg! You know what I mean? Like, he's got that egg, he's looking.
Yep, the lucky egg.
He said lucky egg, Santa?
Yeah, you always wake up. I always wake up to that part. Kiss my lucky egg, Santa. Oh man. I always forget the other name of the movie too. It's the one where the kids are in, like, I think it's Australia, and they have that like little electric solar car, and they're like racing. It's like a pile of junk. I can't remember what movie. That's the other one I always tend to put on too when I'm like having a sick day in bed, just chill. That and some Price is Right, but not with Drew Carey.
Does it have a Whoopi Goldberg in it?
I don't remember now. Like Race the Sun or something like that, or Under the Sun, I think.
Anyways, I'm out. Y'all have a good evening.
You, man. He's Thomas.
And I'll poke my head in tomorrow during the Super Bowl.
Right on, man. Traffic jam.
Plant up there is getting piled on.
Yeah, it's getting dog piled on for sure.
See this for the Super Bowl? I hope it's not a one-sided game.
I hope it is. I hope Seahawks just dominate them, dude. Full on domination. Hell with those damn dirty Patriots.
No mercy.
No mercy.
No, I want a good game.
Blowout. Whooping. Interception after interception after fumble. Seahawk domination. That's what I'm hoping for.
This makes for a boring game if it's a full one-sided.
Not if someone's getting stomped extra hard, dude. That's always great. Hell yeah. Means more beer. Watching people getting pwned. Hell yeah. See the... Let me time this guy out.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Damn, see how fast they are twisted? They're like, oh, yep. That's it. Nah, yeah, hopefully you're right. You're right, Amy. Hopefully it is a good game. But I hope Seahawks come out at the end. I see my boys take it down. You see the Pats win? I don't know anything about the teams this year. I didn't follow the season at all. Last like 5, 6 decade, dude, honestly.
We're going to have to do something with your truck, Tyler. We're stopping
Alright.
Christian from advancing.
Yeah, we can stop that bench line now. It's established right now. We just have to mark it off so Christian doesn't cut into it. It was mainly there just to establish it and then mark it out, and then we'll see what's up, and then we'll finish it up.
Right.
Damn, we've cut a long way through here today already. Holy crap, dude. We are moving it today.
Well, Christian's quite quick with the bagger.
Yeah, give him that truck, man. Hey, what's up, Peak? Hope you guys been good. Yeah, dude, how you been, buddy? How's life treating you? What degree did Velcro kind of put you at there, Rick?
I haven't really looked. I've just been trying to match it.
Trying to match it? It seems to be about that, 6 to 9.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, you got some slots.
Yeah, we have some slots. Always ask Dopey. We did a couple people to take off, so Thomas just dropped out, so I don't think there's anybody on the wait list at the moment. So, yep. Sorry, Dopey, I can't hear you.
Said and Connor's leaving too.
Oh, okay, and Connor's taking off. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, don't mean to get in your way. I might run you over.
You say this is a new mine? Hell no, bro. Ain't no new mine. It's just bigger.
How long have you been gone?
I was gonna say.
He's been gone for a little while. I guess from this angle, he sees a new plant. I'm not really looking all the way over there, right? So if he's just tuned in, he only sees like this little area that we're working, and it does look like a completely different mine. But when you look out over the thing, you're like, nope, that's the same mine. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we see the old and the old plants.
Broke it so hard, permanently fixed it. Yep. From what I've been hearing, other people's saves have been breaking, Grumpy, around the 9,000 mark. So they've been breaking around the 60 megabyte, 50 megabyte. Oh, I got that special version is what it is.
At that point, I'm kind of asking, how many solar power or some weird ass thing do you have on your map before it broke?
Well, yeah, exactly. That's always our go-to now is how much jank are you playing with, and where's the jank at, and how does it actually, you know what I mean? There's always something there, right? Because Velcro and you guys have always, you run yours like I do, very clean, right? Minimal. And you know when you push it and it causes.
With the exception of that lower plant, there's probably there's probably 8,000 concrete blocks down there.
Okay. But that's not too bad though on performance. So.
And I have two wash plants. Well, I have multiple wash plant setups for baggers too.
There's a few things after this patch I'm going to be doing for videos that are going to be really nice, quick videos. Sorry, Toby. So it'll help out a little bit. Maybe not understanding how, to keep your save running fresh and clean, and then ways to also kind of give you a little bit more performance out of your saves. So, been sleeping in the truck the last 6 days straight. Finally got off. Go ahead and take a day or two off. Yeah, bud. Been busy. But the mill finally exploded, so we don't have any chip stall. That's good, man. Keep him busy, buddy. Making that money, right? Get her done.
You want another truck over there, Wazy?
Yeah, I'm down to one now.
Oh, you down to one?
Yeah, I've been over here.
Oh, because Connor took off. That's right. Or yeah, Connor took off and he was one, and then
Grumpy's AFK.
And Grumpy's AFK. And
No.
I'll
I'm not AFK. What are you talking about?
Huh. What are you doing? Just sitting over there by Tyler,
trying to clean
making
up
out.
this edge.
Oh, I thought you was AFK over there.
Clean up my man.
After we remake this line, call it Connor and cut our line a little bit. Or Tyler and cut our line a little bit.
Sure.
That's
Not a big,
terrain
not a
lock.
big deal. Just
Camera terrain.
place some new barriers.
Leaving poor Wasty high and dry over there. Yeah, it is.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, we're going through it slowly.
Nothing clean up and gonna be.
Quick question for you though. Do you want me to make this a little bit wider up here, where I am now? Do you want me to go back to where that tree line is? Just that little bit extra.
We take a look when I come back up there. Once they get filled, I'll come back up to it. Yeah, hard for me to see from
Head.
back here.
Need to move the barriers with it. No big deal.
Oh, you see, it's really far ways over here.
Yeah, wait. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep, it's I don't even know we have another part of the mine site. It's so far away. It's just foggy. You can't see anything.
You can see like kind of darker green area and tan right below it.
I see these two excavators sitting
Oh, Fog.
Yeah, you can see like the arm of the excavator, but you can't see the excavator itself for me.
I can see the old town.
I see like the outline of the buildings. Yeah, I can see the buildings. Yeah, I can barely see the
Yeah.
plant. The save and a player join, or?
It should just be a save.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was just asking. Yeah, up there it goes.
I think Ace is coming in, but he hasn't messaged me yet, so.
There we go.
He said, bro. He said it. Fill him up.
What do you say?
Get her. Put down the bone. I mean, the broccoli pipe.
You back up a bit more, Toby?
Okay,
I
now.
was halfway through sipping my coffee.
Fill her on up there, Christian. Get her. How we doing on those likes today? We doing? You see that hundo yet? Sure hope so. Oh, you got the physics jump. Rip. Oh, of course. Watch out where you're driving, buddy. Almost just ran over the wall. Thank you much there, Rick, for widening that out, dude. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Rolling up it backwards. Yeah, there's somewhere else we could also put Wasey too. I think that road up there needs to keep getting pushed. I was thinking we could take Wasey and put them on the back of this track back here and get the next row going on this. Send all the other trucks to the other plant, right? But I think that rim road needs to get. I think we always need to have that rim road running towards the next plant.
Yeah, you need to just focus on that rim road until it's all the way around.
Yeah, I think so too. What's up, John? How you doing, man? Yeah, rim road is the secondary task there, we'll call it. Secondary, but always chewing on it. It advances quickly though when we put a new plant up, but then it slowly starts to slow down as we get further away, obviously. Oh damn! I'm gonna go. I forgot I had to go to Wacy. Or Grubby, you can tell him which way to go when you're there. You can also hand bomb a little dirt in there too, Rick, if you need to. Looks like you need to expand the upper drop-off area. Yeah, it was working on the double areas at the same time gets a little rough like that, but I think everybody's doing a really good job at managing and being, good to go, right? Yeah. How are we doing? No, we just had a little bit of a late lunch. Just kicking back, man. Just relaxing this Saturday.
I don't currently have a coffee with me, but I gotta go make more.
Got your coffee? I had coffee. I actually have coffee. My cup. I'll splash away.
Dang.
That's not how you get the coffee in.
Oh, I didn't know we lost Benadryl Betty. Where'd he go?
He left a while ago.
Oh.
Man, now who's on the Benadryl?
I don't know. Oh, thank you, by the way, Damien. I saw that you sent me that, and I clicked it, and I spaced out. I have no clue what it is.
Yep.
Kind of reminds me of Repo, but like.
What'd you call me? Hold on a second. What'd you call me?
It's Yap.
Listen, appreciate your tone. What is it called?
That is what it's called.
It's called Yap.
Are you messing with me right now?
I'm
no,
not.
that's actually what it's called.
The game is called Yap.
Yep.
No, you're messing with me.
Sorry, totally not watching where I'm driving.
I'd
You
never
found
do
it.
that split.
I thought you were throwing some kind of slur at me for a second.
I'm just gonna drive off into the sunset with a full load of dirt.
I mean, there's a wash plant over there. I thought you were just driving that way.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm just following traffic.
The game is called Yap, and you say it's like Repo?
Kind of gives me those vibes like Repo, but like wizards, kind of.
Mm-hmm. There were some other interesting games.
I'm a bitter old man. I just do two cream and Splendid now when I go up to Timmy's. I know, right?
There's games where you play as a gnome and you're just going around trying to steal stuff without getting caught.
Oh, what game is that?
One second. Porcelain gnomes.
That's the one where they got that car crash on, right?
no idea on a car crusher.
That's gotta be a player.
Be Mick.
Who?
Mick.
Oh.
Yeah, Mick's coming back in.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yep.
Usually you wait for the response before you come back in, but that's okay. I got spots.
I have 2 girls and sometimes it's so difficult.
Are you okay? We understand family. We understand kids. It's all good, man. How old are they, if you don't mind me asking? What's up, Messiah? How you doing, bud? $11.5. Definitely slowed
What's the
down.
hoppers at?
That's what I was wondering. I'm gonna go check that, dude. Wait. 8.
I'm gonna grab one more load here. Y'all been parking these trucks up here? Alright, sweet. I'm gonna have to run.
All good, man. Coal is good. Coal's not backed up. The main hopper box up here's got 1.8 in it. And 400,000 in this one. $60K in that side, backside. These are 20K clearing quickly. These at 2030. So yeah, we got about 2.25 million probably worth into this plant running at the moment. Yeah, about 2.25. I mean, we could always let's see here. You know, we have pushed over quite a bit into this direction. I would like to see today if we could push through all this stuff. But let me go take a look at see what Wasey's doing here. Truck's a little in the dream, bro.
I've had to jump out. I can't manage much more.
Y'all good, bro.
I'm good to grade if you need.
YC.
Wasey?
Yeah.
I say I'm good in bulldozer or loader.
It's safe done, is it?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. 2 seconds.
Put it down, man. Put it down.
But my battle's about to time over. I've got to quickly do it.
Yeah, Wasey, just keep cutting through here, dude.
Yep.
Keep cutting through. Phone cutting through.
Keep on the path I'm on.
Yeah. I got. He's doing his Star Wars.
It's my ship battle. It's about to end. 2 seconds.
That's your ship battles. Ah, okay. Rest crime. I'm blocking away over here. We should definitely run. We should definitely run some conventional today. I'm thinking about bringing. I'm thinking about bringing. Let's see.
There's a leak in your tire.
Yeah, I know. It's leaking. Just driving away. Huh. About bringing and swapping, put Christian on the top bagger, and then we'll halt this bottom line for right now, and bringing the crew down on. I might want to reset you here, Christian, soon and put you back towards the other plant, maybe. And start feeding the other plant for a little while again, but bring you back to start the next line.
All the way out of the back of the main?
Yep.
Okay.
That way all of us, because we're a little confined back here right now with the crew that's running up top, right? So, and we've pushed pretty far up here today, so I think we're okay up here. So I think pushing back down there, and what we'll do is we'll put like a couple of the greenhorns running like a little crew. If they want to run their own trucks, I think that'll be okay too. But back on the bottom pit, down in the bottom. That way we can get a couple people doing some other things, a couple different spots, you know.
Shotgun an excavator.
Let's see. Yeah, so let's go ahead and bring that one back here, Christian. We'll let Wasey keep doing that. Let's just make sure we have about 3 trucks for Wasey at all times. We can progress. Go ahead and dump your trucks, and then we're going to take... Let's get everybody off that top wall. Pipe it up, greenhorns. Yeah, let's get you guys into some equipment. Because we got to mark off this area for the next pass, right? Grumpy? I mean, I guess we have the bench layer is right down here, right? So it is already set. You got to put the just got to put the bagger on it.
Just need to mark it and start getting it cut. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess the main question is do we finally take this? We don't need this access ramp anymore, right? Yeah, we don't. Grumpy's napping, I know, right?
No, I'm coming. I'm just got a truck full, so
Yeah, no.
I might as well empty the truck on the way.
It's messing with you guys. Who's moving? All right, let's see here.
Cat beating me up again or what?
Cat's beating you up again, dude. Okay, so we have all of this now can go. We just got to mark it out the bench line, right? Got to mark out the line. This line goes in, cut in. Right, marked out here. What was the bench width for blocks?
18 for double.
It's a normal truck.
For a single wide truck, we're doing 12 blocks.
We're doing 12 blocks for the bench width.
Yeah.
That means we'd have to literally bring that thing all the way back to here. Start to have to mark this path out. We kind of boo-booed. And you see how we corrected it and brought it back a little bit. How this is not wide enough, but we kind of went a little happy with the baggers over here. Took out this bench layer. But so
These are
we need
12 already.
So yeah, this is gonna wrap around here. It's gonna wrap around. It's gonna wrap around. Start cutting all this back. That layer. Bring that all the way over to about bring it all the way about here. All right, Velcro. Ready? Here, so we just got to mark off the bench so we know where to. Layers what because sect in between them, so I know where the work for the day over here. Let's go ahead and get who wants some stick time? I know we have a couple guys, I think Mick, and then who else was it? Want some stick time?
Yeah. I was after some.
Sorry, who voice?
Yin Diesel.
Let's get you in there. Let's get you in there first. And we'll put Mick in after you guys both some time. Let's get them a. You said you can keep it flat there, Mick, with the loader for him, and then we'll have you guys. We'll have you guys swap. I'm there. Let's get some trucks down there at the bottom for him. Might be a little limited on trucks, guys, but make sure we keep you guys moving. Plant's not too.
Well, we've made pretty progress up here. I can always jump to a truck now.
We can come down here and everybody close back to the plant. We could push some big numbers. That plant's unloading anyways. I mean, we could all just migrate down here. Bagger. True. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get everybody down here working as one big crew and get back in your tight. Let's back up off that wall for a second. Some horns down, cutting this area out, and then we'll Christian loose on the bench line up here.
Want to jump in this truckway so I can get on in that digger.
Yep. Just gonna flatten a bit of this out quickly.
Move up, Smith.
Smith is AFK.
Gotcha.
Oh, he woke up.
My bad.
All good.
Guessing the ramp and everything's going.
Yeah, well, we won't need the ramp because we're not heading that way right now. So Grumpy's just marking it off so we know where the bench lines are going. Right? That way we know where to remove so we don't accidentally make a mistake. You're like, oopsie. Like I was saying, those ramps are a means to an end, but now, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, when you're looking at it, you're like, what? Because they cut back against our flow, right? So but this line would actually hook over to this right here, right? And then when he cuts through, we'd be left with the single, right? So chomping through. Everything on this side gets pwned. Right? It's gonna go, but to a certain point. So we have to make sure we know depth and we write those things down so that gotten through. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you in that one. Go ahead and keep following that way. Just don't fan out too wide. Keep your tracks, keep it within your track, and just do a nice little 3-bucket wide. Just rip her all the way back around this rim. Get this out of your guys' way.
You'll be.
Yeah, so just rip her all the way around this corner. And then Mick's going to clean up below you. Let's get, who do we got in the truck? Yeah, everyone's migrating over here, so, slowly getting everybody. Unless Tyler, unless you want to load, or...
I could load. I could do anything.
Yeah, if you want to load, we'll just throw Mick in a truck, and then we'll cycle them between the excavator for a little bit. I don't know if we have that many trucks. See what's up. Everybody down in place, do roll call, and then...
We have bagger number or load something here, or
I think Grumpy has the number for this bench right here. I think it's this one right here. Stand on would be your number, but I'm not sure the exact number.
What are you close to there? I'll pull up my sheet here.
either 5, 9, or 6 even. Kind of uneven up here, so I'm not sure which number to hit for. Maybe just get loaded down here and find
5780.
5,900 is the lowest, and 6,000 is the highest I'm getting.
Well, just mark out the bench height is really what we got to figure out right now. How high are we?
This isn't the same.
Not the same. Remember, we have different levels. We have to make it what it needs to be. Right? We have to correct the elevation changes. All right, that's what we got to do. So we got to figure out where that's at, and
let me see.
Bench has to be an extra 2 meter higher than it is. It is what it is.
Maybe just get a loader and see where we at this bench.
Dopey, can you come down here and drive for those guys?
A little bit.
Should we on the bench down here? D. Smith, can we get you down there too as well?
It could be a little bit high, maybe. That's what's going on here. Back here.
Yeah, we got like three open spots.
Oh, okay. Seems a little. Yeah, let's get the trucks down there while we get these marked out and let these guys start filling trucks, guys.
Yeah, this is a 5780-ish cut.
5780-ish.
Yeah.
5780. Ish cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have you mark this out for them, and then we'll send her to town, and then start pounding this new plant up here and watch those numbers fly.
Heck did I do there?
Yeah, we'll get everybody down there working with you guys. So we got Tyler, we got Dopey, we got C, we got Diesel, myself, Mick over here. Let's see, we got Rick coming back down. Wacy, Velcro.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a donut. One second. I didn't know where he was starting from.
You got the other guy confused too now.
Dopey confuses everybody because she drives around backwards. Hello again.
Where are you, you think?
Well, we need this bottom crew running. We also need the thing, so we'll just hit the bottom right now where these guys are marking out the upper bench. So just grab a haul truck and get you in there, and then we'll swap you and Diesel out of the excavator for a little while for the next remaining part of the stream. Let you guys get to take time.
Good.
Hey,
Thunder, yeah, man.
Smith, why don't you go ahead and flip your check around?
Yeah, you're in there the wrong way, bud.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I know you're following Dopey's lead.
Okay, your butt should not be facing my butt.
Yep.
Dopey's in the wrong way. Blame her. Okay, dude. You blame her all you
No.
need.
Can't load over a cab. That's illegal.
To be fair, I was not given any instructions on where I needed to pull it. So,
I know.
yeah.
I'm walking this way, slow. Booty, booty, booty. Boom. Booty, booty, booty. Just throwing all these barriers down all sloppy. Fail. I don't know what I did, dude. Yeah, I was finger painting him. What's up, Hank? That'll work. All right, Christian.
70?
Yes, ish.
70-ish. Ish.
Gonna be a lot of.
You just blend it to that, the tab, blend it down or whatever.
Guys, be at 83 likes. Slackers. Slackers. All right, let's get mining. Push that dirt. Yeah, that north plant's going to be running for a little while, at least 40 minutes, 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, maybe an hour. Pump those numbers up. Get it.
So, let's up those numbers.
I think we do have slots. Is that the developer, Christian? No. Oh. All right, we need to make some more trucks back up for Christian when we need them, guys, here in a second. We are mindful that we're getting enough trucks moving in the right areas. Hey, Messiah, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. All right, let's get moving. Velcro's AFK and Grumpy's AFK.
I'm back for the moment.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I'm just fixing a hole in mine.
Oh, you fixing the hole? I didn't know. I just saw you standing there with your hand in your ass.
No, don't push me over.
Just got home, bro. Jumping on. Hell yeah, man. Shit, dope you up. The other plant's up there just processing, so we should be able to jump up to like 20 million pretty quickly if we start dominating this wash plant. We're behind. We just did a move. Now we're repositioning.
Wasey's on his red period.
Let's go ahead and red tide. Let's get Rick. Go ahead and come on up here, bud, with us.
Oh.
Those guys only need like roughly 3 trucks down there, so it's only 1 excavator, 1 thing. So we'll dedicate 3 trucks to those guys. These are getting knocked out. For right now. Got people mine for a few days.
Should get all these here too. This is all gonna go.
Yeah, so we're stalling out the top rim today to finish because today will be the last stream day for the season. Not season, sorry. For the weekend. Tomorrow we're not streaming, so the season. That's it. Today was the finale, boys.
It's the end.
Oh, yeah. For the stream day for the week. Told you he was napping. Yeah. Don't let him lie to me. I agree. John said, you're slacking. Get to work, old man.
Good grief, just trying to get things prepped for the bagger to come through and, you know, trying to do a little bit of mine work and just harassed endlessly. Yeah, don't even get any Werthers out of it.
No, because you ate them all yesterday, dude.
This man only wants something.
Check your moves.
Yeah, you might want to got one of them in your fold
Right
somewhere.
one's clear, left one's clear, and I think I'm out.
I didn't see Dopey stopping, so I figured I would.
Nope.
Go ahead, Weber.
See, look, now chat feels bad. We all know you work hard, Crumpy. It's okay, buddy. All right, buddy. We know you work hard, man.
Okay, just for that, I'm gonna have to go use the restroom. You know how it goes.
How many times you gonna pee in an hour, dude? Like, damn, dude. I thought I peed a lot, dude, when I was having, you know, like medical problems. Like I was like constantly, but I was also drinking a lot of water. What is his excuse? Where is it all going? What is he doing?
Old age.
He's a grumpy old man.
You gotta pee it all out.
No.
A small bladder.
Did you miss Grumpy? Is your headset still on? Did you say, oh no, and you missed the toilet?
There's not some of my peanut butter M&Ms. So I was trying to get up from the seat here.
You shit yourself?
My bag of M&Ms spilled over. There we go. Fix that. Right.
I can see Grumpy just sitting in his chair right now, just surrounded by like Kit Kats and bags of like Costco-sized freaking treats.
No.
Oh no, its nuts are on the floor.
Not nearly that bad.
Not nearly that bad anymore. Yeah, because you already ate half of them.
I'd say when you get up, you're supposed to use your teeth to hold your M&M bag, but your teeth might fall out.
Have to taste the diaper. Yeah, down the other bench, Toby. Jump. is saving. P is code for broccoli and munchies.
Perfectly
Yeah,
perfect.
Wait a minute. There we go.
Be sober until tomorrow.
Time did the game come on?
Started at 3? Like 3 or 3:30?
PST
That
from 12
late?
noon.
I think it might be 3:30. I'll have to double check.
Oh, then we might have to something.
Be a lot of skimming.
Oh,
Good grief!
what are you mining over there? Where are you mining? What's going on?
I'm just cleaning up that little hump that I trucks a little bit.
Oh, hump.
Yeah, this little humpy's trucks.
You mean the ramp?
No, this outside edge we're not really using.
Yeah, we are. That's what's helping us get up that right now, you dingus.
It's really sharp on this edge. I'm just cleaning it up a little bit. Grief. Calm down, Alex.
Dude, that's what we're trying to get down and use to get up, you freaking dingus. What are you doing, old man? Stop cutting to Rick's. Rick, get over there and slap him.
We can't have nice
Rick,
things.
get over and slap him.
I don't even know what you're...
I see what you're doing. You're cutting to the side of the ramp, you big turd.
It's fine.
We feathered it out earlier for a reason. Werther's, damn it.
I know what
Told
you're
you.
doing, Grumpy.
I told you the dementia's kicking in. He's trying to make it so we have to go a narrow path and just like his,
I'm
just like his,
not.
just like his.
What is wrong with you?
You're over there.
A
trying
lot
to
of things,
be-
but that's not the point.
We see what you're doing, bro. You can't fool us. We know what you're doing. You ain't getting away with it. Why are you narrowing out our path for the trucks to get up, dude?
I'm not... What are you talking about?
Dude, don't take out the lip, you turd. Seriously.
That's not the turn. That's not where the ramp goes anyway.
But we're
You're the guy
using
who
it to get
set
up
you
it, you
angle for
dingus,
this.
or we won't be able to drive up it.
I'm not making it. I'm not making it steeper. I'm making it less steep.
Yeah, but less steep by just cutting it out completely. He's lost it, chat. That's it.
Fight.
Listen,
fight.
it would be unfair.
Listen.
I don't beat up
It
elderly
was this
people, okay?
angle. Now it's this angle. This angle.
So you made it. You made it more narrow,
Then this angle.
just like your thought process right now.
I mean, you've got all this over here to
Dude,
drop.
I'm about ready to buy a gym fan, take the cage off of it, and put a whole bunch of dildos on each blade so it can slap you in the face. All right. Gosh damn it.
Mommy, the parents, the children are fighting.
Look at this, how horrible it is. Gosh.
So Split and Grumpy bond as a couple.
Look at what in the look at that. Come on, bro.
So you might want to move your tracks, buddy. You have about an eighth of your left track left on that.
I'm on in cab, so I can't really see him.
Oh
Over here
God.
cutting our ramp off so we can't get up. Nice.
Oh, you got ball.
Slowing our speed down.
Get you. Nice one.
I'll just that's what it.
I'll teach you. Making us want to have to stop there and go, you first, good sir. Instead of making a double lane. No, you first. No, you go through. No, you go through. Now you hand place that all in, you dirty old heathen. Don't make me stop the dump truck now. I'll pull this dump truck over right now. You were about ready to make Rick cry, dude. With what you just did to the side of that area over there.
No, but I was gagging a little bit.
That's a little TMI.
Now he's just standing in the way. I literally took the barriers down for a reason, and then he just put them back.
I know. I put it back just to annoy you.
You are a sack of jelly beans.
Here, I took some back over. I'll just let you fall over that big hill up there. So.
That was the point. We were having fun. You buzzkill. Don't ever get to drive off of things, man.
Sure.
How dare you ruin all the fun?
Whatever. Sure.
Go back to trolling NMC chat, not us. Okay, you big meanie.
Why have you not taken your bag of M&Ms and slapped him with it yet?
I don't care. He's picking on me. He's leaving all these other people alone.
I'd be throwing stuff at him by now.
I mean, somebody's got to be nice to all these people that come in here.
Okay, listen, you're trying too
Obviously,
hard. We can hear your brain breathing.
It used to
Okay.
be him.
You're trying too hard. I can hear you breathing to try to get out the next joke, and it's just failing already. Okay, take some oxygen, calm down, shove a couple jelly beans in your mouth, and we'll figure this out later. Okay.
Okay, whatever.
Hmm.
You still trouble there, Rick?
Ooh, we're hitting some coal down here.
Pack some dirt in it. And get over it.
So rub some dirt in the wound.
No more jumping the trucks. Oh man. Gotta bully somebody. You want to take out one of Rick's fine creations? There's plenty of stuff in front of Christian you can just destroy.
Whatever. I mean, I know you're blind in one eye. I didn't realize you were blind in both eyes, but whatever.
See, I told you he picks on people with disabilities. Big bully.
Yep.
Why didn't you finish this over here? What the shit, bro?
I don't know. I wonder why.
Can't work under pressure? Hurry up. Come on, get it done already. Come on, Werther's.
The truck.
Work under pressure. Get it done. See, Rick would have had it done. It would have been degraded by now. While being degraded, okay? See, look at ways he just fell off. What are you doing? You could have had it done by now if he would have kept slapping
Time
dirt in
is
there.
money.
Yeah, right? See, even Mick knows what's going on. Hurry up, noob. Just like building this wash plant. Takes forever. Sheesh.
Rick's over here fixing it.
Thank goodness. All right, Rick, go ahead and take that lip out, dude. And
Oh, what an asshole.
sorry, I had to, man. Okay, it was getting a little too dull in here. I had to liven it up a little bit.
Gold coins, you can do it.
Oh, such a good job, Rick. Hell yeah. Up you over there in this go-go granny grocery getter. I knew what Grumpy was doing. I just had to give him shit. See, I didn't because I couldn't see it as a client. It just looked like a lump of shit. This is what my life is like. Abuse. They say karma. They say karma comes back to you, my friend. we got to give it back from those rust days. You, Rick, perfect, dude. Beautiful, man. Somebody already said they're going to donate for the fan fund in the Dillies.
Okay, cool.
So, how big do they need to be?
I don't know, you gotta test it just to make sure it worked.
I ain't testing it. No.
Why not? You're a champ at taking them all down.
No. I'm not a wall champ.
Did you gag on all of them, didn't you?
No, he doesn't poke on a single one because he's a pro.
I was manipulated. Okay.
By Dopey or?
By the wall. Wall manipulated.
Jeez, now Grumpy's running me over.
I know, right? Doesn't get his way. His Werther's ran. You know what it really is? He dropped all of his M&Ms down his butt crack seat. Be honest, Grumpy. How many M&Ms do you have pooled up in your coccyx hole?
None at the moment.
Wait, does yours have the whole area there, or is it like?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a little hole in
yeah.
it's empty. I just cleaned them all up. So.
I'm in your hole.
I mean, I ran out of M&Ms, so I had to find some more someplace.
Just like reach through, fold to your couches and stuff. Hold on, I need to pay some. I need a tip. You just reach through your couch cushions.
Reposition yourself there, Diesel, while you're in airfoam.
Are you guys the type of people?
No.
Oh.
I'm right there. I'm on my way.
Good thing we're in terraform lock.
Yup.
Only there was a big thing that popped up on the screen that said, "Saving terraform."
No, it's not. Wish it flashed. I mean, like, it's not, you know, I think what it is with all the
Then
fog.
they'd have to have a warning then. They would,
a seizure warning.
Yeah.
True. That is true. That is one of the requirements. Anything, if you have anything
Shouldn't
that
have
flashes.
Shouldn't the same warning pop up to all the users, like the host? Like, hey, there's a countdown coming.
I know, right? There's a lot of things, little details that they could add in there that would be much more helpful, right? 3, 2, 1, get wrecked. I agree.
Well, I mean, all they could technically do is just have it display and then have like a 2 or 3 second delay right after, right?
It'd be cool if they could just
Well, like a couple seconds, but
not have it that way.
that would be best. I mean, but just, stream things as you come in, that would be awesome.
Terrifying. In 3 seconds, vehicles may take flight spontaneously.
I mean, technically that's what synchronization is. So like it sends out the thing where it's currently at, right? And then pulls in all the bulk. And then right when you go to connect in, it does that little synchronization to grab all the little last piece of it, right? Now little things that got done in between when you first hit join and while you're waiting for all your packets to load. So not very much. It's only like a small little blip and then you load into the game. So it wouldn't actually even need to take that long. But since they don't cache anything, it's a problem, right? That's the kicker.
I was in diesel then.
I hope that's one thing I do hope they add for multiplayer is caching, right? So, like if you were on this world and something didn't get changed, it only remembers the difference of what got changed. And you need to download that, right? So I really hope they can get that working, right? Because that'll save load times massively, right? Big time. Like somewhere we haven't touched in months, but it still have to download all that crap. It's like, holy crap, man.
Pretty cute.
What's up, DJ? How's the dirt today? It's extra spicy. I'll move up a little bit. I used all my jokes yesterday. I just went towards elderly abuse today. I'm sorry, guys. Remember, do you accept my apology?
No.
Good, old man, because I was about to dunk on you. Old Rick did way better. You wrinkled old bastard.
Yeah, I only need an apology when I'm offended. So.
Okay, that's good. That's it. You didn't do that. You're supposed to add on to it. I was expecting some more heat coming than that. Come on.
Sorry, the heat was going on my butt. Yes.
You got the fiery diarrhea today?
You got the flamethrower.
Is that why your mind's not working right today?
They make cream for that.
There's ointment. Yeah.
Could it possibly from that can of Pringles you fisted yesterday? We just resort to bullying each other today. Yesterday we were bullying chat, and now we're bullying each other. She's over here doing Star Wars.
Always is making broccoli.
Hey,
nerd.
Nerd. I don't even want to look to see how my placement did.
Rhodium 1 I've gone up to.
I'm kind of interested to see what happens with mine.
See if I got my ass kicked.
You got someone join now, or?
Shouldn't? Maybe?
I don't know.
Must be.
Shiny, did you end up getting back in?
Yeah, I'm loading in right.
Okay, so that's who that is.
Who?
Trinity. He's come back in.
Oh, okay. Cool. How was your trip? Oh, you had to go to work, didn't you? You can go back in. Wait, who was that?
Oh, that was Trinity. He looked called in.
Did you get all? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you get all the way there, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, we just couldn't find a pen."
That was a phone call, and after I got done with that, I decided to cook dinner.
Oh, 1 round 2.
Like I never left work. The harassment never stops. A normal day with my friends. If they are ever nice, then there's something wrong for sure. Yep. Yeah, pretty much, right? If I come in and Grumpy's being super, super, super nice, like out of the normal, I would be like, what's wrong? What happened? You tell me something? Are you late?
Did you knock him up?
I don't know. I don't know. He is my waifu in Pal World, so I mean,
Oh my
he is
god.
holder of all the eggs.
Oh.
Wait, did you play Power World with us, Grumpy?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, a little bit. I kind of came in late with Power World a little bit.
Oh, did you came into Damien's hacker noob server, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't blame you.
I got most of my time in there.
You didn't
I
hit
was
the
there towards the
original.
end of that one.
Oh, you were
I
there
got some of
towards the
the
end of when we did the make the new grind? Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean, a bunch of updates did come out with that. We could just do it again. Obviously, normal settings.
If you
Well,
Hey, you.
if you screw that thing one more time to the left, it's gonna fall off. He's gonna
There's
unscrew the
accelerated
excavator.
Settings, then there's the settings that Damien had.
I literally logged into Damien's world, got invited to the guild, and ran to the base and hit level 40 instantly. And I was like, well, there's no point in me playing right now. I'm done. Good luck. See you later, guys. Neat.
Listen, how many times am I gonna freaking grind that thing over?
It's a good
Especially-
game. You'll willing to grind it many times.
Any juicy
You think it's
details
not a
coming
good
about
game?
the update? Nothing I could say.
You're changing the dozers.
They're changing the
update's
dozers.
coming.
Look at the Friday news.
Isn't that the juiciest bit?
The update is in-house testing, aka the developers. Meaning it has not hit our hands yet, and the stuff that did hit our hands, we can't talk about. Until or if the developer feels that he wants me to leak or show stuff to build hype. Whenever that is, we do not know. We have no clue. I mean, they're adding dedicated servers. Next update.
Oh lord.
It's
Yeah.
in November, I think.
Yeah. They're so impressed by the total number of like what 30 or 40 people playing.
They're so impressed by the 50 MP players, they need to spend all this time adding dedicated servers. That is purely a joke, by the way. I am not saying anything about dedicated server. But
If they were,
they did
if
say
they were to add it with that, oh my god,
what?
sorry.
Oh, you good?
If they were to add it, would that increase the amount of players, like the maximum amount of players?
No.
No.
Nope. That's engine specific change, not dedicated server just being a headless client.
You're wrong.
Like, I can technically add up to 100, but we could only load 16. Like, just UI wise, right? So they have to unlock it with the engine.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah. Which takes a whole set of new code from the thing, so. It would not be hard for them to change it for us, but I think 16's pretty adequate for now. I don't think it's really necessary considering there's not very many people that can fill 16 consistently. So I think we fill it just about as almost every time we play, but it's only for a short duration. But it's not like we really advertise in NMC or anything like that. We just during our stream and in my Discord, so we don't advertise in NMC looking for players or anything like that. So, but we do have the most consistent amount of players when we do play at one time. But I got that streamer privilege, you know. You know, that streamer privilege where I'm supposed to be in the equipment, like operating and digging dirt all the time, and yet I'm stuck in a haul truck. You know? What an asshole.
Huh? Did you call?
No, not right now because it's stinky from what you were saying. Hot and stinky. Huh. No one's calling for that, Grubby.
I had a phone call, so I wasn't listening for a minute. So.
Oh, was it a good phone call? Like the one that was, no, I'm not paying the lawyer. We were all like, what? The hell is Grumpy talking about right now? That's all we hear from Grumpy. I was like, uh-oh, baby mama's in trouble.
Oh, too dried up to have kids, probably.
Who, you or your victim? I mean, your...
Yeah, me. Both?
That's what that knocking was in the background. Put the dirt in the bucket. You dig the hole again.
Hey, Bez.
Yeah. No. When you give them the money like 3 years ago to do a job, and they said it shouldn't take any more than this, and then 3 years later they still haven't done the job, and then they have the thing to send you a bill for $100. It's kind of like,
yeah.
When you send me a bill for $100, no, screw you.
You already got paid. It's not my fault you took forever to do it, and then now you want money. Exactly. Then they're like, inflation. It's like, okay, well then you should be paying me then, because you took so long.
Yep.
Or my money back. Yeah, no, I mean, it'd be kind of cool to have buried things in the world that you could find. It'd be kind of cool. I'll just move over a little bit.
Right up until you hit it with your bucket and
get yeeted into outer space.
It's like, yeah. Yeah, maybe if you had like a little pop-up that, little special things in the ground that would pop up and say, oh, you discovered a dinosaur bone or whatever.
I know what they need to do. They need to put a ball in, and then we can do excavator soccer.
Yes.
And then ramp up the speed of the excavator arms, so we just drive around. So it's like Rocket League, but excavators, dude.
I think if they increase the excavator arm speed, we'd end up flying around the map.
I'm talking just in a
we were just able to like dig and mine for like rubies and diamonds. And, oh wait a minute, we can do that already.
Yeah. If we had explosives, we could build bridges. Amazing.
I mean, they could just like take little pieces of dirt and just recolor them red and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, did anybody see the GMS developer blog, like with the new dirt system they're digging and stuff like that?
Oh gosh,
did anybody see that?
Garbage.
Did anybody see that, dude? Bro, I lost hope after watching it. I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, you guys know I've been trying to be very optimistic about that game being good, but then I saw their dev blog on how, like, the digging is supposed to work. Bruh.
It's like you're taking a spoon through a bunch of melted ice cream.
It's like you're digging through, like chunky peanut butter that's, like, goopy. I don't get it. Like, oof. Was it just me? Like, like, anybody who watched that, was it just me?
No,
Like, I watched it. Okay, I watched it and I was trying to be very, like, positive about it. I was like, okay, maybe this is super, super early. And it's like, you know what I mean? But it's like, then when they said this key phrase, our internal testers say that it's ready to go, I effing stood up at my desk and I was like, and I was like, no, it can't be. And then it was followed up by, we're only indie developers. And I was literally like smacking myself with autism like power against my forehead. Like,
yeah,
You
dude.
wish you had the fan then, didn't you?
Dude, I wish I had the fan. I would turn it to high and just stand there and just back.
I mean, certain aspects look okay, but that dirt is just a mess. It looked like, you know, you're digging in mud and Mud Runner or something. I mean, it looks bad.
And the vehicle physics, like the vehicle physics, I've never seen an excavator that weighs that much bounce like that. Like it's one of those BMWs. That thing was bouncing more than Cardi B's booty in WAP.
It's also it's obviously they've done the grafting, which is a good thing to do. And,
yeah.
When the tracks go up and down, and you know, wow, that's not, you know, it's not
revolutionary or anything. Like they're reinventing the wheel.
Looks good, yeah. You know, should be done, particularly by a big development studio with millions of dollars behind it, backed by Playway.
I was so looking forward to it because it looked like we were going to finally see some like actual dirt action. And then it was just like, oh.
I mean, it literally looked like somebody had like a hot spoon dragging it through ice cream.
It was yeah, exactly what Donkey said. Damn, I wish for goodness, but I expected, yeah. What was that, Tyler? Sorry.
Oh, Diesel's just spilling a bunch in the exterior bucket.
Oh yeah, try to keep your bucket a little bit more closed before you fan out to make your dump, because it's it'll spray poo-poo all over the ground.
Guilty.
Yeah. I had to get used to it, man. I had to get used to it because I'm used to playing as the host and or single player, and it's so much more precise. But when you come in as a client, it's like you gotta like control the scoop a little bit more. Like it's like there's like an extra 2-second delay between like droppage and non. It's kind of crazy. So you're saying? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll still remain on to hope that it's only because it's so early. You know what I mean? Well, we're about ready to swap you and put you into the excavator here in a second. Been a little bit since we've been down here running already again, so like I said, we'll have you guys swap in and out every so often. Keep Tyler in the loader and.
How long has it been since they said that it's supposed to come out?
What?
DMS2.
They were supposed to have a play test in Q1, and a demo by, like, it's already a year past when they said they were supposed to have those things from my podcast, remember? So on my podcast, they said that Q1 of that year.
You mean your unofficial?
Yeah, my unofficial, but had the developers on my stream. Yeah. I don't know.
I wonder if they're starting to get pressure.
I think what it is is that they didn't. Well, I'll be honest. They never had anything when they put that AI video out, teaser trailer that I showed. They didn't have any working game at all. None. Period. They had no concept. They had no nothing. All they had was a bunch of images, and they were trying to they were trying to drum up as much hype as they possibly could, right? So, I mean, most devs do that. They already know the game made money, but it made money under the title Gold Rush, not Gold Mining Simulator, right? So I think maybe what it is they're, if I'm just like, you know, trying to be a little optimistic, maybe what it is that they're a little afraid that they put all this investment into it and there's no hype, right? But the fact is, you know, they are fixing the old game, which all that's doing is righting the wrongs of the development team and the publishers that literally just abused the player base all those years, right? So they are doing that, but those are things that should have been done a long time ago, and the publishing company should have also been on top of making sure that didn't happen in the first place, instead of lying to the people that bought their game and abusing console players for many years. That fell on all aspects, not just the new devs. Yeah, you stepped into a dumpster fire. That's what I told them. You stepped into a dumpster fire, you need to make it right, and they're not making it right. I've never said that. It's just my problem is that they're turning the game into something that it never should have been. And if they're a small studio, why are they focused on an old game instead of building the new game? Right? It's because they're not building the game. Another small studio's building the game. They're the publishers. But realistically, Playway's the publishers, not Code Horizon. It's just a big lie. All it is what this is what it is. This is what it is. Let's be honest about what it is. Playway is still the publisher. Code Horizon's building it, but they're going to use it as an excuse if it tanks that they're a small indie studio, but they're not. Go look at their Discord. Look how many devs they have. Go look at all the other Discords that are devs of Playway that work on parts of the game. I hate when devs use that term that they're indie, but they're not.
Indie means independent.
Yeah, indie means independent, not a big part of a conglomerate Playway SA situation,
Not
right?
a small team.
Not a small team.
Nothing to do with the size of your team.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, the original team, they said they tried to play off as being indie developers as well, but I have a postcard to show otherwise, thanking me for my help and being a part of the development team, and there was 25 of them. So yeah, that's a small indie team, by the way, guys, backed by a multi-million-dollar publisher, but they're indie, right? They're indie, by the way. You know, so yeah, it's just a way for if something doesn't go right to say, look, so they're diehard fans back them up. And I'm not talking about just them, that's the whole industry.
Yeah.
You can make a lot of wrongs if you're rabid fanboys say to everybody and fight for you that you're indie team. Right?
Developers are like politicians. They're all lying to you.
So And anybody who speaks out about it gets a whole bunch of rabid fans attacking them because of the lies that these people put forth to manipulate people and thinking that this new game that they've always wanted is going to make things so revolutionary, it's going to be amazing. It's a revolving door of bullshit from publishers. Go read the Manor Lords article from the developer there. He says that developers are complete predatory pieces of crap. And have you guys ever been proven wrong with that kind of statement? No, developers torch video games.
Well, think about it. They stopped using in-house testers, and that's what a beta is. Everything's just, everybody becomes a freaking tester.
Yeah. And then they only take testers that are going to kiss their ass, and anybody who gives valid feedback is toxic. And then make a campaign against you. Because they have to cover their lies, right? So that's just what most dev teams do. Anybody who has know-how and has been around for a long time in a development team generally is just never there after a while. Because you know too much, and you know what they're doing is wrong, and then you become the enemy. Crazy, right? Seems to always be the trend. But you always have 40 dudes that want to be content creators yammering at them, licking their butt constantly, telling them that they're doing no wrong, and they're eating it up. The devs love that.
Since I'm
No,
a content creator, I can be a tester.
yeah, yeah. If I showcase your game to 10 people, Dev, I can be a tester, right? Meanwhile, everything that you're testing is complete trash, and you're just gonna say it's good regardless, because you're so worried about losing.
And their tests are meaningless. Their tests are
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely meaningless.
Mm-hmm. So I worry, and this is so, and we'll go back to the GMS, the dev blog. If the testers approved what that dirt looked like and how it played, I worry. Now I'm actually worried versus being like hopeful, right? Because if that is what they said is playable and great, how much brown nosing is going on over there with the internal testing crew?
Well,
How
it's hard
far
to
do
say.
these
They could've
guys got
said
their
it was
heads?
terrible too, and the developers just don't pay attention.
That is true too.
You never
That is true too. That is true too. You never know, right? That a couple people could have been like, "It's dog shit," and the devs are like, "Eh, whatever." Who are you, anyways? What are you gonna say? What do you know about anything? Right? That is a very true statement as well too. We don't know the exact thing, but all I have to say is what we can see. What I saw on the new dev blog, that dirt. I'm sorry, but dude, for a next gen mining game, they gotta do better than that, bros. That was bad. Well, I know that I was told that I should talk about it positively even if things are bad. So I don't know how, and the statement that I was told was on my release letter was, and being removed from being an in-house tester for the better part of 8 years for them, was your content is not valid for what we want for the game anymore. And what else did it say? That your constructive criticism is not wanted, pretty much in a sense. What's up, Merrick? All because I said, I don't understand if you had to completely rebuild Orange Beast, why it looks just like a big a piece of shit as it did 5 years ago. It looks exactly the same, and all the same markings are on the exact same spots when I tested it 4 years ago. So why are you lying to us about it? Just say we're using the same models. We're not going to change them, so we can get in and hurry up the testing. Pretty much is what I said. Why are they lying? Orange Beast was never completely rebuilt from when I originally tested it 5 years ago. So 5 years later, they finally push it out as a DLC, and they made the excuse. Well, this is what the excuse is that they told me. They told me that when the old devs left, they deleted the repository, so they had to completely rebuild Orange Beast. So then why does the model and everything all look exactly the same, and why did everything run exactly the same when they put the first patch out? It was never deleted. It was just an excuse. And then so I asked the old devs, they're not under NDA because I'm still friends with them, and they said that's complete bullshit. We didn't delete everything. It was part of our leaving package that we didn't sabotage anything.
And that's not the way replay deletions work. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and that's not how they work either. Exactly. Exactly. I've been around long enough to know. I remember seeing GMS 2, aka Gold Rush 2. It was a project called Unreal Gold. That was in... This was in... Let's see here. 2020? So let me ask you this question. If I saw Gold Rush 2 on Unreal 4 from the lead developer of that company at the time, because I started testing GMS 2 in 2020, why was it not called Gold Rush 2 back then? They already lost the IP. This was not a new thing like these guys were trying to proclaim now. It's all bullshit. I just wish they would stop. But the thing is I mean, go look at all the everything. They've got people eating out of their hand. And because nobody knows better, and we got gullible gamers, right? 50, 80, what is that there? Number?
That's the height number I'm sitting at right now. I'm kind of landing in pretty good.
Okay, just write that down, Grumpy. Yeah, I'm confused, guys. Honestly, from everything I know, I can say whatever now. I don't have I never had an NDA with them, right? There was never an NDA. The original team said, "No, bro, we trust you, man. You've been working for us now for so long. We don't need that. You've never leaked anything. You're the only one that didn't leak everything. That's why they kicked everybody, and maybe the lead tester, right?" So it's like, but now after all these years, I have no NDA. The game changed name, so if I did have an NDA, it would have been NDA to the name Gold Rush, from what my lawyer said. He goes, "Did you sign an NDA for Gold Rush or that?" And I said, "No, never signed an NDA." Every dev team I've ever, the only NDA I ever signed was Blizzard. For when I worked with Blizzard for a little while. Yeah, you're supposed to be in it right now, actually. That's what I just said about 5 minutes ago. You're supposed to be in. No, you all good. I just don't know if you caught it. I don't know. Like, I still want the game to be good because I love the mining genre, but I'm tired of development teams smoke and mirror tactic, lying to sell copies of a game that they know is going to be subpar right out the gate. And this is not just that game dev. You know what I mean? I think we're all sick and tired of that, right? Like, as gamers, we're all tired of it. And we're all tired of rabid fanboys buying into the lies and trying to pump these games for something that they never were supposed to be in the first place. Right? And this is all games. This is not just one game company we're talking about, right? It's annoying. My biggest hope was that GMS and Out of War, while they're both technically competitors, could have worked and cooperated in the same space together, and I tried to make that happen. But it was never gonna happen. Right? Because we all love mining games, right? And what I saw happening was, and you guys saw it happen. You guys saw me get attacked publicly. Like, you guys saw it. That was a public malicious attack that happened against me. Right? You guys saw them. You guys saw the GMS fans coming in my Discord. You guys saw them attack. You guys saw how we responded. You guys saw how the Gold Rush moderator manipulated and lied. You guys saw that. I showed receipts for everything. You guys saw how other content creators for them bought into the lies. You guys seen it all. You know, that's why I said I'll let you guys decide how that works, because it is what it is. I mean, I was pissed. You guys knew I was. You guys saw how happy I was. I was like, dude, my OG game's coming back. I can't wait to just be a part of both and have a great time. And you know what I mean? And like, honestly, I'm still kind of derailed by it. It's a bummer, right? Like, I was like, hell yeah, bro. You know, I was so stoked. And I want them to be the same thing. I want them to be completely different. It sucked that people felt like it'd be better with me gone so they could gain. And then, then have me being a part of it, right? For another, 7-10 years. But you know what, guys? I can still be a part of it. And we can still play, and I don't have to deal with any of their bullshit.
You can make
You know what I mean?
Fun as their crappy stuff if you want to. If it's
I can, yeah, boy.
Anybody check on the oil plant?
No.
Just in case something of coal is spilling over again.
Why are you so negative?
We didn't hit much coal over there, though. So.
Yeah, we didn't too much coal. On different note, Dado steak dinner was good. Hell yeah, buddy. No, I mean, it did hurt. I just like I did with Out of War. When I dig into something, man, I go full into it and I love it and I protect it, and I don't fanboy on it. If something sucks, I say it sucks. And you guys have heard me say it about Out of War. Nah, I'm not really a fan of that. It's kind of booty hole. It needs to be I did the same thing with that game for years, you know, so it's like, it is a bummer. I do feel like, you know, it is kind of, it does suck, but you get kind of burned. But now I feel I'm free. Dobby got a sock and he's free, boys. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly feel that way, dudes. And hopefully you guys understand I'm not trying to be a hater. I honestly, truly want this genre to thrive. I mean, I built my channel on it, right? Many of you guys are OG Gold Rush players and fans, right? Like, I talked about it maybe like a month ago. I said, you know, I maybe I should get rid of the WL completely to get rid of that last little thing and just merge everything into Dirt Nerd branding, right? Because the WL was strictly kind of just a leaderboard, you know, group, and you know, you got all the imitators now trying to do what I did back in the day, but there's only like 200 players playing type of situation. I kind of feel like that just needs to be put to rest, and I need to evolve the channel past that limitation of a game, right? I can still play it, I can still be a fan, I can still hang out with you guys about it, but other than that, I'm glad to be away from it. It was a toxic relationship, and Dopey told me every time they promised me something, don't get your hopes up, they're gonna screw you. And she was right 100% of the time. She said, don't spend all your time. They're just going to screw you and delay something and not put it out. Don't do it. Don't waste your time again. They're lying to you. They're making you do all this work, and then they're going to be delayed for something stupid that's dumb on their end. You're going to be ready to go. And she told me that for years, and I couldn't let it go. Right? I couldn't. I felt I owed it to you guys. You know what I mean? Like, as fans, I was like, I felt like I was obligated to be that guy because there was nobody there for that game for so many years, right? In a way, I still kind of feel obligated, but I just don't know how to go about it. You know what I mean?
I mean, case in point, look at what they called the unofficial podcast. Turn around and say, "Oh, here's our official
Are you
podcast."
just running an empty truck, Split, or what?
Oh shit! What am I doing? I was looking at no, honestly, I was looking at Sky. I was looking at Skycam, and I was watching the other truck get full, and I was like, "Oh, that's full enough."
Sometimes you just gotta drive, man.
Sometimes you just gotta drive, bro.
He's driving with you in spirit.
Open
Yeah.
road.
Should have let him go all the way and see if he dumped it.
Should have, bro. You know what, dude? I probably would have. That's the thing. I probably would have. So I don't really know, guys. How do you guys feel about me, like, doing coverage of GMS2? Like, what do you guys want to see? What kind of content do you want to see me do on it? Do you guys want to see me RP freaking Todd Hoffman? Like, I don't know what the hell F I'm doing, and just make these videos and do fun, stupid shit with it? Or, like, what do you guys want? Like, do you guys want me to bring it back super old school? Or, you know what I mean? I really don't know how I want to play that. You know what I mean? Bring it back super old school, like when I like my OG, you know, videos. Also, hey, what's up, Andy? Yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? I really don't know. It's kind of like that thing. Like, you know, it's like I'm completely free now to do what I want. And I know we still got the OG fans that are just waiting. Like, I know a lot of people are upset that I'm not ever coming back to play leaderboards, but if I play leaderboards, I already know what's exactly going to happen. The people that are there that are in charge, and their internal testers that are still running crews trying to make leaderboards great again, they're going to use it as a ploy to say Splitintwo is a cheater. I'll guarantee you that's what their play is. And the devs will back them up, and then they win GG. Even though everybody knows I've never cheated and played, you know what I mean? Like, that's their way to get rid of me once and for all. Right? And I'll never give it to them. I'd rather just retire like I did a long time ago. Because that's how pathetic these guys are. You guys saw them when they attacked my community, my streams. You need to pass the torch. You don't play anymore. You don't have a right to say anything about the game. That was their rhetoric that they pulled on me. So why wouldn't they do that? Right? Apparently, I was told I'm not allowed to be the GOAT of the game because I don't currently play it anymore. Even though I literally just did a podcast. I literally just did a podcast with the devs and yeah. I literally have DMs to the dev saying to give them the podcasts for like leaderboards because I'm not into them and things like that, like that they should do those with those guys. But I'm the bad guy, right? I was never allowed to be the champion of it, even though I was the champion. That's how I always felt. Kind of bummer.
Isn't that kind of typical though? Like you kind of do a sport and then you retire and then you become like the
announcer.
You know, the announcer. Yeah.
That's exactly what I told the new devs. I said, hey, I'm retired from competition, right? I'm playing another game. I still love this game. My heart is still in this game, right? It's still here. I don't know you guys like I knew the old dev team, but I'm willing to get to know you guys, right? And it was just a bunch of bullshit. They just want people kissing their ass. And most people look at me as the GOAT, and that's why those other people that attacked us hate that. Because they talk shit in their streams, they talk shit in their community, and people come and go, dude, what are you talking about? You had plenty of times to play against Split, you just never did. You made excuses. Now that he's gone, now you're like, oh, I can beat him, no problem. Pfft, look how much gold we get now. We get like 1 million a season. But yeah, no doubt, because the devs buffed you up to make all the old season look stupid, so that way they could only highlight the new players that are playing currently on 1 million. You know how much gold I would get on a new current GMS map? I would make them look stupid.
Oh, it'd be ridiculous.
No, and look at Vileborg actually came in and stood up for me and said, if you can't beat me and Vileborg dominated them, you really think you're gonna beat Split? Well, Split's rusty. He's rusty. Bro, I use the same effing keybinds on every digging game I play. How am I rusty? Right?
Right.
Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Delusion is real with these ones.
Yeah, it's just sad, man. Like you can tell I'm not like, I'm trying not to be salty. It's just, I'm sad about it. I'll be honest. It bummed me out, man. I love nothing more than to perform in front of my audience and my fans and have fun with it. You know what I mean? And have fun banter. Yeah. Like, you know, and you know what the thing is? Look at the guys that they're hiring to play GMS right now that have 1 million subs, but only get like 12,000 views. They don't have Splitintwo. I was the world target for that game as being a tiny creator. I have the impact of a content creator that has millions, right? When it came to that game. Take it easy, Ying.
Take it easy, Diesel.
Diesel. Tell me about the gold count is ridiculous. Yeah, it's so inflated. It's super inflated. You know why they inflated it? It's because I made that challenge saying that if anybody could hit 1 million, I'd come back and play. Then you notice how they quite funny made the total inflated right when I said that comment. They were trying to lure me back in because I'm the biggest draw for that game. I'm the biggest draw for it. Even to this day, could you imagine if I announce publicly that I'm coming back to put in a legit season on the leaderboards?
It'd go wild.
It would go nuts. I guarantee you it would go nuts. If I was serious and said I'm coming back to play legit, like for real, how many people would come out the woodwork? We'd have 300 to 500 viewers every stream. Because look what happened when I came and played Orange Beast. That's what happened for Orange Beast. And guess what? It wasn't even a showcase. It was the streams after had more views than me with the dev. No, like I said, I just said earlier, they want me to do that so that in that way they can say, well, he cheats, so they can finally get rid of me. Because if they want to peg me as a cheater, it's my word against theirs, right? And everyone's going to believe the devs versus some small douchebag content creator, right? So that'd be their final weapon. That'd be their final weapon to play against me, right? Well, he has dev mode, and you know, he used it or something like that. It'd be something stupid. It wouldn't. They would never let me. They would never let me do it without trying to peg me as a cheater. They never would. What's up, Moot?
I guarantee you they'll let people use dev mode to cheat anyway.
I guarantee.
on
You.
their
Well,
team.
because they say they have an anti-cheat, but they actually don't. Oh, sorry. Oops, cat's out of the bag. Split had to do math every time to figure out who was cheating based on hours played. Oh my goodness, that's their that was their anti-cheat system. Oops, sorry. Oops. Oh no, cat's out the bag. There's no server checks. There's no nothing, guys. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. Literally, I would sit there with Michael, one of the old devs, community managers, and I would sit there and we would go down the list of hours played to gold ratio, and if it was over a certain amount, because the watch plants could only handle so much, we had to mark him as a cheater. Unless they openly streamed exploiting or things like that, then it was easy to catch them. Right? But that's literally the anti-cheat system. It was me and a couple people. So this whole, they have this big elaborate thing that they developed for anti-cheat is completely full of shit. I guarantee you that majority of the people on the leaderboards are cheating. Especially if they have dev console, because they can literally just take a bucket and type an amount of number and fill that bucket up with that value. And if they dump it and clean it, guess what? It counts as gold dug. I know a couple of the moderators that do it, and we've seen it during the some of the past leaderboards, how a couple people's names just show up and have 10,000 ounces. But then they play that season and they only have like, 40 hours played and they're on nobody's friends list, but all of a sudden they have like 10,000 ounces under the top player. Kind of fishy, right? Kind of sus. Or all of a sudden they used to stream and now they don't stream anymore, but all of a sudden they're still at the top of the leaderboard. With like low hours played. Kind of seems a little familiar with all those things, right? Now that I say it, huh, guys?
Yeah.
And of course, the guys that are winning right now and all the guys at the top, you think they're really going to say anything and speak out about it? No, because they don't care. They're morally corrupt. Right? Why would they care? They're trying to gain accolades from their domination. Of course they're not going to give a shit. That's like
plant empty out.
That's like I told the remember I said it right on the podcast. I said with the devs, I said the leaderboards are dead. It's always been a shit situation. Everybody hated the leaderboards. The majority of the players hated the leaderboards. The majority of the game who bought that game never approved of leaderboards. It was only a select group, and I was one of them for a while. You know what I mean? But I always advocated for players that were not no-lifers, right? That's why I had them change seasonal leaderboards. I had them add drilling for nuggets. So that way guys that worked 40-hour work weeks had a chance to compete seasonally without putting in 200 hours, right? So those are the things that I advocated for. Well, how much gold estimated hour per the wash plant produce in GMS? The old one was close to, what was it? The
Mick.
original tune.
Hey, Mick, go ahead and go back to the start.
The original tuning was around
I'll just clear this out.
7,000. It was like 7,270 something yards it could process per 24-hour day. Yeah, so the 2-hour play cycle was around that. So the highest you take the highest gold value that you can get, that the maximum potential of the highest yield in the game at the time. So take Nighthawk, take the map, we would take that number and cross-reference. Okay, this person's way over the gold per hour, right? Limit that's even possible. So that means they had to use an exploit or a number generator, or changed how much gold you're getting per scoop, which is easily able to do. Easy able to do. And everybody knew it too, but everybody was always made fun of or picked on or told they don't know what the F they're talking about, they're stupid, or you know what I mean? Right? I think I was one of the only people that was calling cheaters out and then stomping their asses at the same time. Right? Like, you know why? It's because I ran so many yards. I knew that it wasn't about what I was digging. It was about how fast I was sending it to the plant and being consistent. Right? So that's why you saw me putting like in 5, 6, 7,000, you know, yard days at like a 98% uptime and continuously auto cleaning and stuff like that and keeping everything running and just pile driving through material, whether it was good or bad, because any slowdown equaled hell with good gold. Dig through everything that's decent. Right? So, hey, take it easy, brother. Get that snow plowing done, man. Yeah, so that was my theory, is just go for it, right? Take it as fast as you can. Don't stop. Don't think about it. Dig. Yardage is king, right? And it worked. And it still works. It's still the formula regardless. Right? So it's still the main formula of how it runs, regardless of what they say. They say, oh, no, you have to hit these special layers, boys. Oh, actually, no. All the OGs came back and proved them wrong. That it's all still about yardage. So I don't know. Like I said, what should I do, dudes, when GMS 2 comes out? Who we got mining today? We have had a lot of people mining today. Like, let me get this camera up here. So I'm just like, every time I see these dev blogs, I get a little spiced up, you know? Like, what am I doing with this game when it comes to it, right? Beat it up, or are we gonna play it and like RP it up? You know what I mean? I think that's probably the direction. Currently in the game,
how good or bad it is.
Yeah, it depends on how good or bad it is, right? Yeah. We got Grumpy, we got Smith.
Mick's going down.
We got Mick, and Mick's falling off the cliff. Just go ahead and jump out, man. Don't try to save it. Unless you can without making a big mess. Nope, jump out, please. We'll get him. We got Serenity's back in. We got Christian. We got Velcro. We got Rick. We got Crunchrock. We got Tyler, Dopey. We got Mick. We've had a lot of players in playing today. Yeah. We've had a ton. Well, I guess
get your hands.
To finish off the GMS topic, I would say I guess we have to hope that the next dev blog shows a little bit more promise on the digging, because it was really sad. I guess the sounds are good though. The sounds sound kind of nice, but the digging was not impressed for a next gen digging game. So.
And you got 20 mil.
Oh yeah, they definitely copy pasta how things work, but going to Unreal 5, they're gonna have higher resolution textures, right? So that's good. That's all good stuff. But it's how they use it, right, and how it's gonna feel. But right now, if you look at that video that they came out with, the dev blog that literally came out today, whew, that's why I was asking you guys what your opinion is. Like, all fanboy aside, does that look anywhere close to being ready to go from what they said in the video? But the playtester said it's great and it's good to go.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I mean, it's not garbage, but it's not ready to go by a long shot.
No. What's up, eh? Yeah, no. Still hopeful though, man. Still hopeful. How do you guys feel that they haven't really said anything about multiplayer? I feel the biggest thing that they could do wrong is not have multiplayer running at launch, or even in the demo. Should be the first thing they're working on. The dirt should be number 1. Multiplayer should be number 2, and they should both be out at launch. What I don't want to see is is the game launches and it doesn't have MP, and they're like, but don't worry, it's going to be in here within the next year. What? You had a whole game and you knew everybody wanted multiplayer more than anything, and it doesn't have it? They better have it, dude. I think they're going to...
If they don't have it, you can assume that what will happen is if the game doesn't do well,
they won't ever have it. It'll never have it.
Yeah. It'll fail.
They're working on the old game. The only reason that I can say why they're probably working on the old game, and what makes sense, is they're trying to make the new brand name something, because they lost the title of Gold Rush, right? So, and nobody knows what GMS is really anymore, right? Nobody knows what that is. Nobody really cares. That's why they're paying content creators.
Nobody knows what GMS2 even is.
Yeah, so GMS2 comes out and everyone's like, what? What was GMS? What the hell is this crap? Right? Like, oh, wait, there was a first one? Oh, it was that game. Wait, wasn't that called Gold Rush? Oh, what the hell? Those devs were retards. That game was screwed up. They never put multiplayer in the game. The graphics were janky. There was bugs forever. I play on a 5090, but I get like 30 frames per second. You know, that's what people are going to think. Let's be honest. Because that's the truth. So they're trying to rebuild the brand. You know what I mean? They're trying to build a new brand name that's not Gold Rush. That's why they're putting so much time into GMS 1. AKA
Since
Gold
they're
Rush.
not really developing GMS2, they might as well use the developers to...
Exactly. They're not really building it themselves. Somebody else is. MP will make it so much more appealing for groups of people. Like I said, the thing will turn me away was all little tasks between the mining. For me, I didn't mind that. All little tasks is what I liked. It broke up the monotony of just digging constantly, right? But I never enjoyed the 5 rock trucks in your wash plants full of garbage. Never. My disdain for that was huge. You know? And then you had this big giant... Then you had this big gigantic garbage like worker system that you had to like take like 50 hours, 60 hours just to build. And then you got the perks of having like auto rotation of mats and stuff, right? You're like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Their first version of Orange Beast had like 80 blue mats, dude. You know what I told them? I go, you are smoking crack. People already hate cleaning out the wash plant because you made it wash plant clean out simulator. Now you're going to quadruple like 100 times down on it. Even the old dev team.
80?
Yeah, 80. Like 80 blue mats. So all the little teeny holders all along the side. You can see it in my original video before they took off the model and fixed the model. And then they ended up putting all the green mats. That was my suggestion to the old dev team literally 6 years ago. Was get rid of this. This is horrible. Like, what are you thinking? You're literally going to make people have to clean out the wash plant and take like 3 hours. And even the old devs said it was wash plant clean out simulator. And they, you know what I mean? So.
That's why I never enjoyed the game much. I just don't get into cleaning out the wash plant every 5 minutes.
Yeah. I don't mind cleaning out the wash plant if it was more on an hour ran and you do a clean out when you need money. Right? Like real life. Okay, I buy about 80 hours on the box. Let's do a clean out and see what we got. Right? That would have been more of a simulator than the gameplay loop that they had. You know, X amount of dump trucks equals full plant equals clean out. But it seems like we're the, no, how would you classify us that are not trying to hate on it, but we're very critical of it because we feel like we were abused? You know what I mean? Like, if we're the minority, I think, or there's just so many new fanboys that want this game to be like something it is, and there's too many old people that are just sucking ass. Like, I don't know where to put it, right? Like, where
Yeah, I really don't know much about what's going on over there, but so I'm curious. I don't mean this to be slamming on anybody, but are the fanboys that the game has, are not most of them just content creators that want people to watch them play the game?
A lot of them, yes.
I assume so. I mean, I'm sure there's some it's not, but you know.
Damien! Thank you much for the gifted, brother. Yeah, I don't know. See, I'm just asking questions. I don't know. It feels like it to me, Grumpy. That's what it feels like to me. It just feels like a whole bunch of fanboys and people that are easily swindled into things. Hey, you got Schultz, dude, man. Nice. Does my rock truck have racing slicks? Yes, it does. These guys, crazy. Thank you much for that, Damien. Appreciate that, buddy. I don't know. I'm in a tough situation, but it's not really. So that's why I asked you guys how you guys feel, because I feel like nobody's asking you guys how you feel about it. Honestly, everyone's just, you're supposed to just expect to eat it. You know what I mean? Like, don't worry. It is a safe space here, whether you like it or you don't. Right? Like, you know, you can be honest here. You're not gonna, your comment's not gonna get deleted for you thinking that what they're doing is complete trash. You know what I mean? Like, what's up, Sovereign? You haven't been for a while, bro? You all good, man? Hopefully life's been treating you good, dude. And Squigs, thank you much, buddy. Got Neighbor. You guys got Schultz modding? Hell yeah, bud. Thank you guys very much for that, dudes. You can hear my dilemma in my brain. Right? That's why I talk about it, and I'm trying to work it out in my own brain. So I do apologize if I feel like I'm just beating a dead horse, you know? Right? Because I am very conflicted when it comes to that. It's like, damn it. It was my, like I said, it was my baby for so long, dudes. The Gem DLC sent me into such a rage. I was hyped, then realized how effed and jank it was. My opinion on that, in a short opinion, I'll give you a short, little brief one. I watched a couple of my friends stream it. They got given the DLC and told to promote it and hype it. The devs were in their chat sucking their nuts. And they were sucking the devs' nuts. Because rightfully so when you have a sponsored stream. But they were all bored out of their skull. The content seemed garbage for the price. It just, I'm sorry, it just seemed boring as hell. Right? Like, and it was like, what are you doing? And that's all, and I didn't even want to play it. I was like, I'm not paying $10 for this. It looks boring. Everybody I'm watching play it is boring. But guess who's out there promoting it, saying it's the best thing ever? Their internal tester content creators. This is revolutionary. This is the best thing ever. This is going to change everything. Go figure. They're internal testers, right? And trying to be upcoming streamers and content creators.
Crazy thing is, all he did was have what F already had. And then
So that's what I don't know.
What's the next thing they do? Next thing they do, they add something else out of what he had.
At least Orange Beast had some oomph to it, right? Hey, Edward, dude, thank you much for that sub, brother. 100% Orange Beast was way better of a DLC, right? I do find it funny, though, that they didn't listen to me when I told them why to not make a new claim, because the rendering distance was janky for console, and they didn't believe me. And then they took Orange Beast off of all the plants because they were lazy and they didn't want to build it, so they decided it would be faster for them to build a new map. And then everybody, the whole player base, complained and was like, why isn't Orange Beast everywhere? What are these wash plant pads for? And then they had to end up putting them on all the plants anyways and not giving you guys the new map for console. Oh my gosh. That was, I'm not gonna lie, I sat there and I just golf clap chuckled like a happy fat gamer. I was like, bro, I told them flat out, dude, can't do that. There's a reason for it. It's not gonna work. The render distance on console, you're only gonna see half the dirt. Too big. Uh-oh. Don't do it, bro. Walking into a dumpster fire.
Crap.
I just didn't see any content value in the Gems DLC. I was thinking about playing it, but I mean, a lot of people are coming in my chat and asking me to play it, and they're like, I was like, I just don't see any fun in it, dudes.
And the crazy thing is they probably would have had more goodwill out of that if they had just given it away to people. For like
Yeah.
about the $3 that they can charge for it or whatever.
They should just put it out for $3.
It was like $3, wasn't it?
Oh, it was 10.
Was it 10? I thought it was like super.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm probably wrong. Wasn't it? If so, oh god, I almost just choked on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's
not a pro after all.
Yeah. So think it was. I think I remember. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just gonna spit it out here. And I think I'm probably wrong saying this. So many people wishlisted it, they would take $1 off. It was like $10 originally, but then they ended up taking $1 off anyways because they hit their goal that nobody saw.
Gems and Glory DLC is $11.79 before tax.
Woo!
So that stupid little DLC is probably $15.
That's right. It's more expensive than Orange Beast. That's nuts.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
It is nuts. Wow.
Yeah. That's strange, right? Am I tripping? Like, or did? I mean, I guess there was a reason why it only spiked up and then went right down and face planted again. The game. Oh yeah, they're doing no loading zone testing right now. I never found loading zones to be that big of a problem. For all the 5,000 plus hours I played it on stream, I never found that to be a problem. You know what I mean? You know what they're going to do? They're going to make it multiplayer. Calling it now. I'll call it right now. I'll tell you right now, they're going to make it multiplayer. Because the multiplayer framework is already there. You know how I can prove this to you? Go back and look at the very first GMS video. You'll see a camera flying and you'll see a piece of equipment operating. That's actually in-game footage. I actually called this out a long time ago, like years and years ago, but all the fanboys tried to rip me apart before I became like the Gold Rush guy. You know, I actually called it out and I said, what are you talking about? The framework's already there. If one object can move around in the world at the same time and see deformation, all you have to do is be able to set it as a player. What's the difference between a camera and a player? Actions. Actions are easy to code in. The game technically has the framework for multiplayer. It always has. You just have to put the network coding in, and that's really easy. You don't have to design the whole game. I'm gonna call it right now. They're gonna put MP out. That'll be their last hurrah, and this is what I'm gonna say this once.
They're gonna do it to boost it, and then the new one's not gonna have it.
Nope. They're gonna put it out right as GMS2 is coming out, and GMS2 will not have multiplayer at launch, but GMS1 will.
And they'll promise it'll be coming soon.
And then they'll promise, yep, coming soon.
See, we've already done it, guys. It's coming. Whatever.
See, we know what we're doing. I think that's gonna be their play. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. That's why they're fixing the loading zones. That's why they're fixing all those things.
Yeah, they have to fix loading zones for multiplayer.
They got fixed loading zones for multiplayer. Exactly. Almost everything that's on their list that they're trying to fix is on multiplayer. It would be on a multiplayer checklist. I bet they in the chat right now. I already know there's a few people in the chat that are part of their internal testing team right now watching. And they relay everything right to the devs. That's completely okay. Nothing I'm saying here is not the truth. And if the devs have a problem with people talking about the truth, then I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry. Never was I ever paid to not to lie to people. Right? So we're just having open discourse about things that we love versus don't love and things we would like to see. And if that's a bad thing, then I wouldn't feel good about playing a game or supporting a development company that feels that way. So don't want the truth to come out, don't sandbag the game for a decade. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. You know, it's a bummer. Like I said, I mean, it's a bummer, man. I've seen all your guys' comments get deleted on their videos. Don't think I haven't noticed, and I haven't been clipping them and seeing all their comments that they're deleting. Anybody who says anything negative, it's purged from their comments and their Discord. Or anybody that has anything constructive to say that doesn't go along with that you suck in their ass gets deleted. Any mention of Splitintwo gets deleted. Even on their podcast that I was supposed to be a part of that they replaced me on for that one person, they were deleting comments where everyone's like, "Where's Split? You said you were doing it with Split," and they had like what 20 people watching, and me and Christian were doing the podcast for 2025, and we had what almost 1,000 people watching. They got ratioed,
Yep.
bro. They're a multi-million-dollar company. They got ratioed.
They moved their date.
And they moved the date to compete with me and Christian, which is crazy. They moved the date of the podcast, and they got ratioed by a noob content creator with less than 30,000 subscribers. How bad is that? That's not a good look. Like, that's what I'm saying. Why are they doing shady shit? Couldn't they just been cool and, you know what I mean? Like, why they gotta be shady?
If they didn't want to do it with you, all they do is say we don't want to do it with.
Exactly. That's all they.
We appreciated his help in the past. We want to move a different direction.
Exactly. That's all they would have to say is, hey, you know what, dude? We want to do something different. We're going to try to do it on our own. Move away from you. I would have been like, yeah, no problem. Cool, man. I mean, you know what I mean? That's all it would have taken.
That's how professionals do stuff. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what these people are.
How many times have you guys heard me talk to Christian literally during a live podcast? And I'm like, hey, bro, you know what I really hope is that you guys grow so big that you guys can like do all these things on your own. And like, you can pay these big content creators and you can make me obsolete and I can just play and have fun with the game. I want that, nothing more. Right? Like I've said it numerous times, like live, right? Like, cause that's what a professional does. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just wish it was reciprocated in that fashion with these other guys after so many years of dedication and stuff like that, right?
But quite frankly, you look at their publishing company and then you understand why they are.
I actually got asked by a really big video game content creator, I'm not gonna say the name, for me to give all the receipts to him with my dealings with that company because I've never had an NDA. So he could blow the publishing company out of the water on all their dirty dealings with all their other games and everything. You know what I said? I said, no, I have more class than that. He was just looking for another hit piece against another thing, right?
What was it, Coffee Stain?
No, not that big.
Whatever that guy's name is.
I'm sure he would love that information because he loves going after multi-million-dollar companies. I'm sure he would love that, but no. This was one guy that generally kind of does that type of content about video game devs and like bogus, starter projects and things like that, right? For me, I just want to figure out what my next step is. You know what I mean? For the fans, right? That want to see me play and talk about Gold Rush, the TV show, and you know what I mean, and like digging stuff. And I feel really weird talking about Gold Rush, the TV show, while playing Out of War. I don't know what it is. So I'm just like, no, I don't want to watch a TV show. I'm like 3 seasons behind. I'm like, screw that shit. What are you current on the season? No.
Gold Rush. This is closer to Gold Rush TV show than Gold Rush the game was. In so many respects.
Oh, Conzilla was the name.
About the Attila? I did a video about Attila? Oh, you mean the highlight? Those are already in the game. Those are all in the game. Those are just a generic name for the rope shovels. Because they don't use like name brand names, right? So. Hey, you're blocking me off. And make the damn turn.
Yeah, just wait a little bit.
Hey, you got more than enough room to dig over there.
Yeah, it looks like it makes a little bit.
Oh, you mean the logos on the booms? The only piece of equipment that they do that for right now is the baggers. I think moving forward, all the pieces of equipment should have logos on them, from what I think Christian said. They were going to try to put the logos on all the new equipment coming forward.
I think the tunnelers also have a logo on the side, if I'm not wrong.
Do they? I thought they had a stamp like in the actual model, not an actual placeable logo. I could be wrong. I haven't pulled the tunneler out for a while. From my knowledge, I think they said that it was only the baggers. They need to work, big noobs. We broke 20 million, by the way. We're at 21 million. And we are at... But we are... like an hour behind where we're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the NMC stamp built onto the thing. I believe that's what it is, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Which a lot of the models do, actually.
Yeah, a lot. I think all of them do somewhere. They have a NMC stamp somewhere located on the pieces. Yeah, I mean, look at the suspension on these things, bro. They did it. These are version 2 vehicles. Like, they did a good job with the suspension. Like,
Sorry.
I don't know what people are talking about physics-wise, but I think they did a good job. Like, with the sway and like, I think they handle pretty well for how bumpy this ground is. I mean, look how crappy this ground is. It's not flat.
Oh, dang. There's like 425 coal buildup in this plant. 425,000.
The other plant was done running? Yeah. They are a little bit bouncy. I do agree. They are a little bit, they could be a little bit more rigid, or yeah, they could be a little bit more rigid for sure. When am I going to start the big bench? What do you mean? Every bench is a big bench. We don't,
Yeah,
well,
like
I don't, what do you mean, big bench? Which one are you referring to? I mean, the Greenhorn's been working on this bench down here for a little while, been pulling that back, but we still got a lot of upper rim stuff to do. Which map is this? This map is originally Iron Mountain Pit. Yeah, this is originally Iron Mountain Pit. Greenhorn's over here running the bench wall. They're down here working on that, right? They're pulling that layer all the way back, and then we're up here pulling all these extras back and fixing all these balls and lining up all the new cut lines and the cut depths and. Oh, when is the upper rim cut going to be done? Well, we are about. How far do you think we are around this thing now?
What's 2/3?
Probably? 2/3? Yeah, probably like 2/3, maybe a little less.
Maybe not quite. Yeah, a little less.
Closer to 60%.
Yeah, probably like 60%, maybe.
Yeah,
I'd say
50,
60% around the rim. We decided to pull everybody off of that today and come back down here and do a little bit of cleanup down here on the rim around. You know, because we get all the way around the rim, but gosh damn it.
And again, I think that is still the worst name for that.
That's kind of what it is, but yeah.
You guys can see my eyeballs right now. They're shifting.
Yeah, Split had to pull us off. We liked it too much.
Pull off the rim. The job was getting too tough.
The rim job. Yeah.
It was getting too rough up there. I can't have any names that could sound potentially dirty at all around these degenerates.
My dinosaur. The real truth is he named stuff intentionally.
Shush your mouth. You're not supposed to tell him my secrets.
Or it could not be true too, honestly.
You already proved it. I don't agree. Clean rim is super important and healthy. Wow, that's a massive undertaking getting all the way around that rim. Gosh damn it. Oh man. There's no way that I can talk about this without it sounding bad. No way I could get it. Damn it. I'm just gonna shut up. How about them Seahawks? Nah, y'all good there, Dwayne. Man.
Yeah, it's plain up who's done.
So what is the depth up here? Oof. We're probably still at the deepest part versus the highest part that we've ever taken. We're probably still around that 240 meters at the bottom of pit 2. Remember, we're mainly just scraping off all the stuff within the diameter of the rim. Degenerates. My goodness,
I
chat.
think what made it funny is you stopped. Oh no.
Because I knew it's coming already. Damn. That's it. These are the people I choose to play with, chat. So, Rick, do you want to play GMS2 with me, bro? Me and you, dude.
Why, I need ramps?
Yeah, dude.
You're supposed to be able to talk that much, honestly.
I need someone who's going to be able to make ramps, Just chill out, dude, and just no skateboards near.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know, I wasn't really a fan of the first one.
Damn it. You know, I'm finding out not very many people were. Not very many people were.
A lot of people played it because they didn't have much choice.
I think you're right. I think, well, I know that's why I played it. Well, I'm going to be honest. Now that Out of War's more progressed and it's got some more stuff, I would have rather play, if I had the choice between playing both of them and I was a new player to both and they were to both come out, I probably would have grabbed GMS because of like the wash plants. Like, oh, cool, that's awesome. But then the open, expansive mining aspect of Out of War would have, I know I would have settled into that better. And doing what we're doing right now, if you were to compare both the games right now, right? Like, I just feel like you can't match this when it comes to janky versus what you get to do versus everything else. I think Out of War just dominates it. And I'm not, don't use the excuse, well, that's an old game, you know, or Out of War physics suck. You know, I'm just saying, you know, if you look at them at face value, if I didn't know anything about either of them right now, and this is kind of going off of what other people have told me, well, what do you recommend? What are you looking for out of a mining game, right? That really depends on, if you're looking for a very hand-holding, limited mining experience, then that would be GMS. And this is me talking to a bunch of other people that I know. I don't think he'd mind me saying this, but like FS Club's good homie of mine and his community and stuff like that. They like GMS for the very arcadey aspect that it is. Out of War is too technical for them, right? That's not what they're looking for out of a mining game, and that's completely okay, right? Like, that's very valid opinion, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Where other people be like, nope, I need that technical, build a pit, you know, build my underground mine and stuff like that, right? And that's valid as well too. Because it really depends on what you're looking for out of what you're trying to play, right? Versus what game you should be buying and spending your time into.
Yeah, a lot of people like that kind of gameplay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
In fact, it makes
No,
a
yeah.
lot of sense, and that's why they kind of need a new map for this thing.
Yeah. When people watch what we're doing, like FS Global, I was talking to him about it. He's like, what you're doing at the level you guys are doing it at makes you guys seem ridiculously professional compared to everything else we see on this game. Right? Like the way you guys run the crew, the amount of people you guys have, everybody's just in the right spot when it needs to happen. And we can't play that way. Did I ever try Gold Hunter? I did. I did try Gold Hunter. I was all for promoting that game until I got told by the development team that I'm not a content creator. I was told YouTubers are not content streamers, and you can't be a sponsored streamer with us because you're a YouTuber and you do YouTube videos. Yet I was the #1 Gold Rush content creator / streamer in the world.
Strange.
And I was their #1 supporter before they even put the game public. Right? So I was kind of like, well, hopefully you guys die on a fiery spike. Right? I offered to help dev for them. You know what I mean? Before I was like, hey, I know a bunch of stuff that can help you guys out. You know what I mean? When it was just him, the one guy. But unfortunately, he got a bunch of people jumped onto that game. Ex Gold Rush players that used to be moderators for me and completely ruined him, to be honest. They ruined him, dude. I think that was one of the biggest downfalls of the game is he got a bunch of community managers that were just horrible individuals. Like, literally their marketing tactic was to come into every Gold Rush streamer and spam Gold Hunter ads. And all the Gold Rush content, all of the Gold Hunter streamers were supposed to put Gold Rush in their title, so when they came to see what they were playing, like those little janky demos that they came out with at the time, it was just them playing Gold Hunter, right? And the game was like not even playable. So that was their advertisement. You know what I said? I said, that's not, I morally don't, homie, don't roll that way. Right. So I just said, you know what? I'm going to stay away from it. So their marketing tactic turned into, let's attack Split, because Split's going to give us the most, you guys know, a rant about something or something like that, right? So, I mean,
Like my cut, Tyler.
What was that?
Did you like my cut?
Oh yeah, I'm just grabbing another truck.
yeah, but I mean, Gold Hunter was, to me, I hate saying potential. It was never going to make it because the guy didn't have the skills to get it to where it needed to go for what he was promising people. If he would have started small and got one thing working at a time properly, it would have been better, but his aspirations were bigger than his skill. And he was a YouTube warrior when it came to learning how to dev. And I proved to kill it off. If you guys don't know, or we didn't see it in Discord, every time it was a big giant war between me and him, or me and them, right? They were constantly attacking me for the better part of 3 years. And every time he said he was going to do this big giant update and add all these cool things, I would jump into Unreal and do it in about 45 minutes, where it took him 6 months. And it was all just a bunch of lies from his side. And I was like, hey, well, you know, and look, I'd run around in Discord, take a bunch of videos and screenshots, post them in my Discord, and be like, what's his excuse? Well, he's just an indie dev. And I was like, well, I just did it in 40 minutes. So what's his excuse? Right? Like, so that's the way I ended the war, was, okay. I was tired of it. It got nauseating. It got annoying. It got annoying talking about it. Right? Time to finally put the nail in, you know what I mean, so to speak. Okay. Because everybody would just say, oh, Split, you don't have any room to talk. You're not a developer. You don't have a video game. You've never developed anything. Okay. Okay. Let me speed run this right in Discord with about 15 people watching live, and
right.
Yeah, that's literally what I did. And here's proof, and showed pictures.
We're close to 300 meters from the bottom of the old pit to the top new edge.
300 meters to the top new edge? Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Man. That's how I ended that. Yeah, don't hear about Alaska Gold Fever either. They did just come out with a couple play tests. To be honest, like I talked to the devs about it over at Half Baked, because they asked me they're like, your community was the most generous and kind community when it came to giving us actual legit feedback without kissing our ass. The devs came and joined into my Discord and were asking a bunch of questions about it, and they gave us like 20 game keys to early access to get us in playing it, because they knew I wanted to play and test it out, because we just love everything mining. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, hell yeah. Adobe played it a bunch and got a bunch of good views. And I don't like how this last playtest, they changed the dirt. I liked it before the first playtest. For what the game is supposed to be and where it's supposed to go, I think it's a fun little novelty digging game. I think as long as you keep in mind that that's kind of what it's supposed to be, I think it's okay. But I don't think it's supposed to.
I just wonder if they're going to come up with some kind of a thing that lays over all those balls of dirt to kind of make it perform differently, right?
What material are you guys trying to take? We're just taking everything that's in front of us, all of it. If it's there, we're mainly just building the mine versus what we're actually mining. Everything gets sent, right? So That's kind of what we're doing. Broccoli time. That's kind of where we're at, because right now the worlds are so crazy, and you kind of have to role play them to get enjoyment out of it. So there is a role play factor, which some people despise, but for a lot of us, we just like spending time with each other, digging a hole and progressing and saying, holy crap, look what we did. Right? So, or it doesn't really matter to us. What's that?
I'm just still running out of the pit.
Still running around the outside of the pit over there trying to get out.
Trying to get out of the pit, yeah.
Grumpy's trying to get out of the pit. The only way to get out is if you hop to a vehicle or run all the way out.
It's amazing. I saw his name down there. I was like, why is he below me?
Let's see, 200 or and 20-ton haul truck only. We've already did that from the beginning of this pit, and chat told us that we were insane and stop being stupid. We want to see epic. And yeah, so this actual save, when we did pit 1, Grumpy, run into pit 1 from there. So through this thing where you see on screen right now, Grumpy's going to run through this.
The best tunnel ever, by the way.
Yeah, this is the best tunnel ever engineered, and Scott endorsed it. Best underground miner in Minecraft. And he told us that this thing was the best that's ever been engineered. So this pit right here, about 2 layers up is when chat told us to stop being like tryhards and switch up to bigger equipment. Literally, chat begged us to do it. Chat was like, okay, fine, we give up. We want to see a pit get completed sometime this decade. Right? We get you guys are tryhards. We get it. We understand. So chat told us no more. Stop using the articulated dump trucks and 500 excavators and the L9s loaders. They said no more. We want to see projects getting done.
400
Yeah.
haul truck will run this road.
This is the original mine rescue that we did with pit 1 back when we started. Like, yes, this is the pit. This is still the pit. The pit Grumpy's running around in right now is the original pit that we took down that slope with Christian on the podcast on the hillside, and then scraped it down, then went all the way into the ground. This is still that save.
This over here is where we originally had the Dirt Slayer.
Yeah, Dirt Slayer was right there where Grumpy was at, right around that corner, where we were processing dirt to make the times a little easier on us. We were only hauling good material to the top. Then we built the, when we went to go put the new plants in to do the expansion into pit 2, we put in Snapping Turtle Wash Plant is what we named it. And then we put in Clifford because we needed more yardage to make sure all the dirt that we ran was done before the end of stream.
There's our water tower of tears.
This is where we hold all the tears for the crybabies and snowflakes. All the meltedness is right in that water tank. Yeah, we're at 800 hours now on the save, guys. We probably just broke 30,000 haul trucks. We're definitely over 500 trucks for the day, so we definitely are breaking the. We're definitely breaking the 30,400 haul trucks ran, like 13 million cubic yards ran on the save.
Ooh.
Huh.
We're 17 trucks short, just on dirt. Yeah,
So just in dirt, we're 17 trucks short.
Yeah.
Bro. Still think you should combine all the pits, and we are going to combine all the pits. That's what we're doing now. We just got to do all the, we've already started laying all the groundwork in. Right, so, but we have to do the outer rim first. We had to complete that rim job before we can take out the rest of the crust. Gosh damn it. I give up. I give up. Done. I give up. Give up. I give up.
Just hear Dopey in the background crackling up.
That's it.
Breathe, Dopey, breathe.
Give up.
What's that look like? Definitely not a man reading a book. I don't know.
All right. So, anyways, yeah, we got to finish that the upper bench. I'm not calling it that anymore. That will give us the go ahead to start bringing all these layers down and meshing all the pits together, right, all the way around. So helps watching it in 2x speed. I'm also behind like 14 episodes of the time lapse. So
I think you're getting a little bit too far away from the edge to be able to reach the middle of the throat.
Almost 400,000 coal. But
Yeah, but I just want just a line, just for that.
it might be a really long time for you guys to get this on console because they don't have any ETA for it. But have the ability to buy one of those new Steam machines. That might be your best opportunity to play Out of War, dudes. I mean, it does take a few extra hoops to jump through to do console, right? So, I mean, if you are really into like what we're doing here in this type of game, like I would recommend gunning for one of those new Steam things and probably pre-ordered as soon as you can. Because it will probably be your only bet within the next, I would say, we would be lucky to possibly see, and this is being super optimistic and generous about it, I would have to say within the next 3 years, we probably won't even have, if right, would be like maybe 3 to 4 years before we could see this coming out on a console. So I wouldn't, it depends too.
Unreal 5, I think,
it depends too. If they go to Unreal 5 and they start building it for console right off the bat, who knows, right? But I would say at least 3 to 5 years. So I wouldn't hold out for consoles. I would go for that Steam machine that they're building. Can you change point of view while you're inside the cab driving? No, but I wish, you know what I wish they had for that? I'm not an in-cab player. I can play in-cab, but I like to see the scenery for you guys and show everything going off, right? But what I kind of wish is, you know, American Trucking Simulator, how you can go into the settings and change like your camera and how far back you sit and things like that. I think that that's what they need to do for this game. Kind of copy pasta what American Trucking Simulator has for their seating position and things like that. Head angle and stuff, like all that stuff, right? So I'm getting a new PC. Or that. I mean, depends how much money you got, brother. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Let's get it. Dude, bro, it's almost $800 just for memory nowadays. What are you talking about, $800? I paid almost $600 for my memory, dude. Just recently here. Well, that's Canadian pesos, but you know. Yeah, they use pesos, right? Oh no, never mind. Canadians use Monopoly money. That's right.
Hey, I'm Canadian.
Oh, in DDR3? Oh, I don't know if I'd trust a computer playing this game with DDR3 tech. Oof. Ouch.
DDR4 you can get away with. I'm not sure I would
DDR4 you could
invest
get
into
away
a
with?
DDR4 system, but
Yeah. Yeah, DDR3, no way. No bueno.
I mean, if you could find a used DDR4 system, maybe.
Yeah, but it'd have to be a
might work
DDR4
for you.
system with at least like an 11th gen CPU.
Yeah.
Yeah, DDR4 is fine. You only need about 32 gigs of DDR4 at most. At like, at the least, sorry, like 32 gig DDR4 would be fine. The memory speed doesn't really matter as long as you just have enough of it. So, 64 would be better, but 32 would be fine. It's mainly the CPU is what you need. Not much, nerd.
We were talking about the greatest tunnel ever made, I guess, is summoned.
I summoned him.
Yeah.
Damn it, I knew I forgot to do something, but I was running late today. Forgot to stress test to save.
Oh, yeah.
I knew I forgot something today, dude. Sorry about that, Scott.
Yeah, we were going to. And
We'll have a bunch of people in Discord tomorrow. We'll have everybody hop on and we'll try to do it then. When I'm not streaming or right before I'm streaming. So we'll have some people on tomorrow. So I'll just at everybody in the community and we'll see if we can't get it packed and see what's going on. Yeah, man. So I had it on my list. My brain farted. I had a lot of shit to deal with, as you saw. People being stupid, bro. Never ending. But I got dealt with and I found out a whole lot of fascinating things, and it's pretty much what we expected. It wasn't what we expected at first, but it's what I expected in the end. So, Dad.
yeah, crazy.
I mean, the game doesn't start until 3:30. We're all probably going to be hanging out for probably a couple hours prior. What's going on? I don't think there's much going on. I don't want to watch like a movie or anything. We jump on and play and like, I don't know.
Hey Mick, might want to readjust. You're cutting at a far angle.
In fact, Vic, come right back up here and start this line straight back. I'm not sure why you jumped over there.
He's like, I just want to cut a line.
I got
The best
I
thing you
don't
could
know,
say,
exactly.
best thing you could say right now, Mick, would be, I got distracted by the crusty rim job.
Because I tried to adjust the line make a big curve and I don't like it. Just for that I make this.
He's making a boomerang, okay?
What do you mean big curve?
Before I start to dig.
It was a massive curve, right before.
There was a curve there.
Yeah.
So what you I mean, typically what I do when I'm doing that is I keep pulling the curve back.
Yeah.
So you keep pulling the curve back farther and farther and farther. Next line back, you pull it back farther, right?
Yeah, you just keep that one original line, you keep pulling back, and then you move up again, you just pull back again, and the loader's doing a good job in cleaning up for you. You'll be, which Tyler is.
I just continue my line if I understand well.
Yeah.
But, I mean, honestly, Tyler, can you reach this up here and just let him keep going back there? You can just trim this off.
Yeah, I can reach it.
Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead and go back where you were.
Because that messes his. He's right. That does mess his lineup bad.
Yeah.
Right. So it can get a little. Messy up there.
Yeah. So what you can do from back here is you can
Grumpy
start it a little
speak
wider.
fast and it's hard to understand.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, Grumpy
I
speaking
know
too
it's okay.
fast? Or
For me.
okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I know.
So,
I
so
mean,
Tyler will clean this up. Sorry.
I speak
I
way
continue
faster
this
than
line
Grumpy.
or
Yeah, just keep going. You're fine. Tyler will clean this up. But when you see a curve,
if Tyler continue to make the same line, I just go. Okay,
so like for instance, you see a curve like this in your cut, right? So the next thing to do is you come back to your next cut, you just start like this, and when you get to the curve, you cut a little bit wider. If you bring the cut back further, and you still end up with your curve that way, right? And then the next time, so eventually you end up with a straight back into your corner.
I think Grumpy's finger painting with jersey barriers.
Does that kind of make sense?
Let the jersey at the beginning of the corner, just one.
So as you hit the corner, start to dig a little bit wider, and then make your turn so that you pull the corner back.
Just checking, Rick. Just checking if you're on your toes there, buddy.
I hope that makes sense. I try not to make it too complicated, but they speak too fast. I can't help it. I'm a nerd.
American swine.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to speak too slow because I feel like I'm like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Don't speak for me.
So I have a question for you there, Mick.
Yeah.
Can you understand XQC, the streamer, when he talks? Like super fast?
I think yes. But when we have someone, we have some expression who speak like fucking fast. I understand not all, but I can understand anything. When I talk, I have some difficulty to make a phrase. I don't know. It's a phrase in English. I don't know, but I don't know.
You may
if
not
you understand what I think.
You may not know the right wordage, so you stumble on it, right? You kind of trip over your words, and even now it might be a slang word that you may not say. You know what I mean? So I understand fully that, because I talk to a lot of people from all around the world, so sometimes you have to repeat a word but in a different way because they may not know what that word means. So
exactly,
when you're trying to say it in English, it stumbles you up. You stall because you're trying to find the right connection word, like how to make it feel correct.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. You're trying to figure. Even now, I'm still saying I'm trying to find that right word to make it feel better, right, and sound better. Don't worry about that with us, though. We don't care. We'll figure it out. We'll just ask you again. You know what I mean? Like we'll ask. You don't got to worry about that with us.
I'm good in English in my country and in my states, and no one speak English. It's all French.
Oh, you deep in the LeBlanc.
What?
You're in the middle of the country, or do
you all up in French Canada?
No, I'm
in a bootland.
Quebec, Canada.
Yeah. Oh, so you ain't in LeBlanc? Oh, yeah. You're right there. You're close.
It's all the same thing, right? So like calling it a kiwi.
Hey.
Yeah, you live in States here?
No, I'm in,
buddy.
Me
That's
and
about like
Dopey.
calling I'm a kiwi, right? Calling a Australian
Dopey
kiwi.
and I are in British Columbia. We're in BC. We're in Canada too.
Oh, you can move back up to the end of the cut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was born and raised in the States, then moved here about 15 years ago. But Dopey's Canadian. We those non-Frenchies.
It's okay.
Continue your line.
I just keep cutting back. Sorry, what? Who? Sorry, guys, what happened?
No, go back to the wall face where you were before.
No, I let go of the keyboard and I just looked away for a second. I realized I was rolling towards everybody.
Oh, yeah, all good, dude. The Canada has states.
What I do, this line or this line?
Sorry, I confused you. Just come back to where you were.
Yeah, just continue on the long stretch back here.
Yep.
See this line right here, Mick?
We can feather it
Right
in.
where Split's standing? What's that, guys? Move away. See the line where I'm jumping right here? But don't come here. Just look where I'm at. So this is what we call this line right here is the original straight cut line of the bench. Right? So when there's a curve that curves off in a direction, you're going to slowly take off the outer edge, but in new strips, and you're going to stagger it like this, but moving backwards. And eventually you'll end up coming back to here and going straight back. But you have to take off out here first, right? And going back.
I think maybe that's what he's trying to do. I don't know. Maybe I've been things more confusing. I don't know.
Yeah, you're trying to get him to come back up here too early. He's completely fine taking off the outer edge. You're
No, don't come back up there, Mick.
No, you're good. Yeah, don't listen to Grubby. Start here.
I'm a little bit confused. I smoke and.
No, you good. He confused you. He confused you. Right here is where you're supposed to be, going backwards. Just keep doing that. I don't know what these ding dongs are over here trying to convince you to do, but
If you smoke too, man, you'll fit right in.
these ding dongs over here trying to confuse poor Mick, dude. Just keep on digging that line back. Get that wall face ripped. Send those trucks. Full send.
He started making an extra cut back, and it was kind of at an angle, and so it just needed to be. Power was able to clean it up.
Yeah, it's no big deal. It was a little jank in there for a
It's not-
second.
It's
but
not a
no
big
biggie.
deal. Yeah. It's all good.
When the broccoli kicks in, you'll speak very slow. You're like, hey, man. All right. All right. All right. States, provinces, pretty much. We're at 24.2 million. Can we hit another 30 mil today? It is 5.5 hours into stream. We're still making good time. We only got to pull in another, 4.4 million. 6 million. 5.8. Math.
Numbers.
Numbers hard. Not too bad. That other plant's actually finished, so we're doing it. Numbers difficult. Back here with the drone, and think anybody's right behind me. Play with both hands.
Maybe we'll turn out there all right with that anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe too tight.
Can't believe we almost ran 900 haul trucks, man. Yesterday.
I won't constrict that much.
What was the total again? 500 or 800 something? Like 800, high 800s? 850?
856, if I can remember correctly.
Damn. You guys make this game look so easy? Nah.
859.
850. Just make it look good. Get the camera up and I gotta do a lot of work tomorrow during Super Bowl. I gotta start busting a big old time lapse video out. Shut up, man. I'm slacking. Slacking, chat.
Let's have to watch this live. I'll give him some more room to cut that.
Barriers.
What's about my barriers again?
Barriers. Falker's like, hell with your barriers.
It's a 500. It don't care.
Yeah. Don't care about your feelings or your barriers. Boundaries? We have no boundaries around here.
Maybe it's just turn the layer. Keep making this so complicated.
Can't when the boom is sticking out in that direction.
Wow. It's good the boom's not sticking out over there.
Good evening. How are you doing? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Running dirt, hanging out, making jokes, ranting about stuff. Yeah, pretty good day.
A little abuse.
A little elderly abuse, yeah.
Smoked broccoli.
Got the broccoli, yeah.
Steam it. Steam it, you mean.
Steamed broccoli.
Well, smoked broccoli could be alright. I think you could smoke broccoli. Why couldn't you smoke broccoli?
You know what? I don't think I've ever had smoked broccoli.
I think it could be done. Why not?
I don't see why it couldn't be
take
done
some
either.
broccoli. Maybe even you could probably make a nice little. You could actually make probably a nice little glaze to put over it when you smoked it.
Butter sauce.
Yeah.
A little bit of butter basting, smoke it, you know, probably. I don't know.
Maybe like apple wood or something. You don't want anything too harsh, probably.
I don't know. That'd be interesting. I've had like bacon wrapped, like smoked asparagus. We are talking about food again. Then my glucose monitor starts going off. Yeah, we make sure we get some trucks down there to him. We
Yep, working on it.
both neglected him. Could went down there too.
So I have it. I didn't pay attention.
Let's go. Driving backwards everywhere today. What can all break down the haul truck that we're in? Well, all the equipment has inventory system like this, right? Then you have parts, but these things really don't do anything, right? So, and they seem to always break down like a lot. So it gets kind of annoying. Constantly like, ugh, gotta make this part now. But if you want to play like more hardcore, you could easily do it where you have to craft all your own stuff and stuff like that, right? But those are the parts that can break down. But they don't. But the better parts in the store don't make the equipment better. Same with the tires and stuff too. They don't matter.
It lasts longer. That's all
It's just durability.
They just last longer for durability.
I think OEM parts are like 80%.
Hello, thank you much. What's up, man? Hello.
I mean, the slick tires do make you faster. and the knobby, floaty ones do give you better traction.
Yeah.
Best traction you get from the chain. Yeah.
Best traction you get is from your crusty undies when you butt scoot across the floor. That's right. Fuck that one. That's that extra traction. We call it the Mississippi Lake Hound mudslide. You sure chat's awake. I need some boomsticks down here. You going? Having a hard time digging. Velcro's on it. Give him a couple bops down that wall. He should be all right.
Oh, cool. I didn't know Tyler had him.
You just noticed something. Chat's onto something, dude. You're right. Grumpy hasn't peed in the last hour. Holy cow, dude. You know. He's probably.
Maybe he has. Maybe he hasn't.
He's got a monitor and he's playing wirelessly, dude. And he's got a wireless headset. He just gets up and goes to the bathroom. Yeah, that's what Varus did that one time. All of a sudden, he forgot to mute his mic and we just hear him peeing.
Probably got the setup in the bathroom.
Is he okay? You remember how much I used to go to the bathroom during stream? Holy cow, that's where the porta potty jokes used to come from.
It's kind of interesting that King just not around nearly as much now that you don't go to the bathroom as much.
It's true. He's out of sync with Madukis. Nah, he just moved on to other games and stuff like that. It's natural. Happens.
I know.
I feel bad, man. He got all like super into that angler game, and then like the devs just crushed everyone's dreams. Like, ah, bruh. I had hopes for the angler as well, but Why'd they go so arcadey, right?
I probably listen to some streamer or something.
Actually, they did. And then they made him a community manager. And then, like, ugh. It didn't go too well. That's another one that kind of made me chuckle a little bit. Is we were playing the Angler and we had like 150 people watching. The sponsored stream had like 100 people watching. And I applied for Angler like streamer thing. And they were like, you're not streamer. I'm like, I like your game and I had more people watching me than your sponsored streamer. How in the hell am I not a streamer? What is going on today? Hey, am I just that big of a piece of shit? Like, damn, dude.
Apparently.
Damn, bro.
People scared.
Step on me, I guess, apparently. I know what I'm doing wrong. I have an opinion. That's what I'm doing.
Probably.
It's got to be what it is, right?
Yeah, supposedly their opinions are like assholes.
That's why I got. That's why I got kicked out
There
of
you go.
Giants partnership program. I was like, wait a minute. I make no money by being a Giants partner because nobody buys the game through my code. Yet I can't say anything negative about the game when something sucks ass. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't need that in my life. This game sucks butthole. It's like... No, I think they got butthurt when we were the bigger content creator on Twitch playing, me and Dopey, when we were playing our Western Wild save, survival save. we were like the biggest, we were the bigger streamer playing. Not like our number, but we had the most consistent views day to day, and we had the most consistent viewers over all their little partnered streamers and up and coming people that they advertised. But they offered us to come to FarmCon, their little thing. But like it was only like 2 days before they wanted me to come on and do the Farm Sim League, like being an announcer for the Farm Sim League. And I was like, you want me just to fly to Germany out of pocket on a 2-day notice? And like, how does that work? You gonna pay for it? Nope. It's a huge opportunity for you though. I'm like, yeah,
money?
so is me pulling my pants down and running through the thing with a stream going live. I mean, going viral or something, you know, I could wax my butthole or something, you know? I mean, that guy got 7 million views in less than a day. I mean, he didn't even get banned for it.
I'm sorry,
Right.
what are you talking about?
You didn't see the guy that put the waxing tutorial of his butt on there, and you could see
No.
you could see nuts and butts and the whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
Literally the whole thing.
You could
They
literally
did it
see
again? Wow.
the Texas meat locker.
What the heck?
Bro, you didn't see that? It was huge
is wrong with
controversy
that?
on the internet.
Last thing I would be looking for. I don't know if you.
It was everywhere. How did you guys not know about it? It was everywhere.
Apparently not.
Like everybody
we don't
covered it.
search for that content split.
I didn't. You. There's no way. Stop denying it. You guys are effing liars.
No, I
never
really
saw it.
No, I can swear I've never seen that.
It was everywhere. Stop trying to make me sound like a weirdo, okay? Just talk about rim jobs and now talk about some guy's butthole and like they're shaving it in a tutorial. You guys stop this. This is not okay.
Starting to wonder what your Google history is like.
Working
Did you call the
videos.
X of this
Now I
mine?
know what
Very-
type of stuff Google puts in
Very
your
sus.
suggestions.
Split.
Guys are
Very
seriously. No. No, it's not. No. Nope. It was the #1 trending thing in YouTube for like 2 months. And it was all over national news. and everything like that. There's no way you guys didn't hear about it.
No, never did.
Not saying you guys saw it, but I'm just saying you didn't hear about that. How did you guys not hear about that?
Nope.
He literally did a full tutorial, not blurring anything out, about how to wax your beehole.
Yeah, kid you not.
Showed
Don't really follow a lot
everything.
of YouTube.
It legit got like 6 million views overnight. Like it just went viral everywhere.
What?
And
what year?
It's like a couple years ago.
I don't believe you.
No, seriously. Chat, I'm not lying. Please tell me somebody else. I didn't just imagine this and it was really me thinking it was Elvis in my hospital room or something. Like somebody please tell me I'm not crazy, that this actually happened. Like I'm not joking.
We don't know your search history.
These guys are trying to make me seem like a liar. I'm just searching
I was mostly playing
butthole
video games
waxing.
back then.
I'm just not. I'm sure it happened. I'm just not sure it was as big as the thing as you thought it was.
Were you hanging out with Bubba when you saw this?
Listen here, chat. You know what? Listen. Don't side with these assholes in the chat. In freaking in the VC. Somebody out there saw this too.
Like, please, anybody.
Welcome to Discord Anonymous.
This is when you know your chat hates you. They're sitting back going, boy.
Doesn't matter. They never saw it.
It's only just been your dream.
Yeah, YouTube never suggested them watch it.
They know what they like.
Listen,
They
I
know what
don't
you
want to
like.
have to listen. I don't want to have to exit out and type in who is the guy that waxes butthole on YouTube. All right, don't make me.
You done it once, you must do it again.
These
you
guys
can
are
do that in your
not
own spare time.
nice.
I don't care.
Sounds like something you've typed before. So you know.
See, right there, ABC's what's up, man. He's a bro. Hell yeah.
Christian was just so
He says 20 million people have seen it. That's right. Yeah, I'm not alone. Not these 20 million. That's how it is, bros. Was it a selfie? Kristen, shut up. You want to know what the real spin of the story is? It's going to look like the top of this mine from map view. That's been my goal this whole time. I have a diagram of it on my wall.
That's why you call it the rim.
Wait, if he has a diagram of it, he must have tested it first.
This cut is called the Super Starfish. Or the Bog of Eternal Stench from the Labyrinth. One or the other. I have yet to decide. And there goes 20 viewers.
Not surprised.
Go back.
They all come back.
I still can't believe, analytically, what got us the most amount of people continuing to watch and climbing was when Dopey was talking about frozen poopsicles made into nunchucks. And then we had an interview with Damien and asked him if how you would write that as a police report, as someone got murdered by or unalived by a poop chuck, a frozen poop chuck.
What? I'm sorry. What happened?
Yeah.
There's no way.
As many broccoli sticks ago.
This
Oh,
was
makes
one of our
sense.
this is one of our intellectual conversations that we have on this channel.
Like how to frame, it's how to frame somebody. You were using somebody else's poop.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
can't use your
Proven
own
purpose.
poo because you
Yeah.
can't leave your
Oh,
own
no.
evidence.
Yeah.
No DNA. You use your buddy's DNA.
The other really in-depth one for analytics was when we were discussing white dog turds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the poop nunchucks would be considered a aggravated assault and classified as a blunt object.
What about a
Wouldn't it also
biological
be a
weapon?
biological? Yeah.
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 You get a free for that.
Smack somebody in the face, you give them an instant case of the pink eye.
Oh.
And if you light
Could
the
you
socks
imagine-
on fire, you can turn into a torch.
Could you imagine Bruce Lee wielding those? He'd be slapping people with Mr. Hanky's right and left. Oh, he's dying over here. You just hear the
Yo,
high
can you
face
hear it?
laughing. Welcome to the weekends, chat. Sorry. Not sorry.
You ever had a cat
Sorry,
who eats ribbon before?
Listen, we've
You know
been
the perfect
PG-13 for
strength.
way too long, okay? We gotta let it out every once in a while, okay? Hide your kids. But that didn't
If you
sound
ever had a cat who eats ribbons, the perfect thing for the poop chucks is ribbon, right?
extra strength. Dental floss makes them stronger.
Well, I mean, one of my cats used to eat ribbons and stuff, and one time he was running around the house dragging poop around because he ate a bunch of ribbon and he pooped it out. And of course, I had to go around chase it and grab a hold of it.
Dude.
And he's screaming and running away.
We
It was-
had,
yeah, it was
I
bad.
had a Boston Terrier dude eat a small plastic bag, and all that was hanging out the end was a loop. On one day, I was like, "What is that?" It's just a loop.
It's not as bad as Jasper. Remember my brother was over. Jasper ate the Subway sandwich and the cookie and the bag it came in.
Yeah.
He literally just ate the whole thing.
Her brother's looking at me like, "You fatty, you ate my cookie." And I was like, "I didn't eat your cookie."
We ate the stupid cookie. There'd at least be a bag.
Me and Dopey were
Nothing
so
left.
stumped on where it was. We were like, "Where in the hell did the cookie actually go?" I'm like, "Did you eat it?" And she's like, "No." She's like, "Did you eat it?" And I was like, "No." And we were like, "Where in the hell was the bag? Where did everything go?"
There was like half a
Hey, take it
Subway
easy, Rick.
sandwich in there too.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Rick.
You know it's getting bad when you leave Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rick.
Well,
We'll
it's about
behave,
time.
chat.
Hey, don't speak for us.
Yep.
All right. We were excited for Super Bowl and we got a little crazy this weekend. Sorry.
Oh, it's just a start, damn it.
Yeah,
We're not-
Drift Crew wants to sim.
not
Hell yeah,
done
dude.
yet.
Enjoy your time. Enjoy your time.
Have a good time.
You gotta roll up, bump on that Tokyo Drift, dude.
I hit the backwards entry.
It looks really nice from cam view when you look up there on the bench like that now in this area, because this area was a disaster for so long, right? It looks good. Get my butt, don't it?
Let's see.
push him away.
Person fleet in time. Oh no, I think I missed it by 2 seconds. Herodium 2, AC. Herodium 2.
Oh, very good.
Like, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. How do I get 2 vertical streams one after another? What do you mean? Well, you should see this vertical. If you see the one that has the keyboard layout and the mouse layout on the bottom, then that's the actual like legit vertical stream, right? And then you might see one that doesn't have all that just looks like the middle of the screen. That is like the copied one from the horizontal stream. Wait, am I even running that one today? I don't know.
Yeah, you're in it.
No, I know I'm running vertical, but I don't remember if I turned on that little freebie vertical. Don't ask me. I probably did. I don't even know, actually, to be honest. That'd be the only way you would see 2 of my streams being vertical. But we just hit 26 million. If we want to hit 30 mil, we got 4 mil to go. Can we do it? We will not be streaming tomorrow. It is. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I think we can make 4 million in like an hour. I don't think we need 8 hours to do it. I think we can crush it. We did it in what, 9 hours?
We got this.
I think we can easily put in, if we go 1 hour more, I think we can easily hit another 4 million. We just gotta buckle down and get her done.
Making sure we don't run out of room for coal.
Yeah.
We got a lot of coal.
Who's hitting through a lot of coal? It must be Christian then.
I dig it right now.
Christian. Yeah, Christian's been pushing through a ton of coal.
Oh, and so is Mick, yeah.
And
We
Mick.
got them down here.
You guys must be running through a lot of gravel as well, too, down there. Mick is.
Yeah, somehow blow stuff up quite a bit.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the weekend. I appreciate everybody coming and playing stuff like that, dudes. Sorry, like I said, sorry about last weekend. I don't need to apologize, but you know me, I always say sorry. Yeah. I really, I was really bummed that I couldn't play last weekend. That's why I was kind of like, you know what, we gotta make it up this week. We gotta get in here and play on the mine and really make some really good, meaningful progress and not drive these guys like 8 minutes across the pit and stuff, you know, and this work done and make some real big, cool progress. What's up, Ham? Honestly, like I said, just looking at Just looking at Sky Camera and seeing those layers now, but this far away from pit 1. And looking at that rim all the way around there, that glorious rim. Hell yeah.
It's a good looking rim.
It is. It is, right? It's nice and flat. Right, you can look at it from Skycam, and it's just like...
Right.
Even got little ridges all over it on the edge, so it looks like it was like, you know, natural.
Damn.
What?
I think just had to tap something out of my head.
Big question is this: do you bleach it before you wax it?
No, that DLC's not here yet. We can't bleach the cut. What's up, donkey? Let's see here. It's a bummer, but your health's paramount. Yeah. Well, no, you know what it was? Is I had to pick and choose. So it was either I picked. It was supposed to be scheduled for today, and on to Super Bowl. Right, so I would have been like screwed for Super Bowl and today. That's when it was originally scheduled. But an opportunity came up for me to get a room by myself and get it done a week sooner. So I realistically, I traded one for another is all it was. I traded a Friday and a Sunday for, you know, Friday and Sunday. Or I mean a Sunday, Saturday, Sunday.
Maybe.
Rim has ridges. Yeah, like a chip, you know? Like a potato. Ribbles. My shoulder. It's not happy with me. Oh, here, I gotta move a little bit back. I'll move back. Get your boom into me. Water. Didn't get myself anything to drink. Damn it.
Just come save and see, man.
You guys do know that you guys can literally grab a clip. Best place to do it, go to Twitch. Turn it into a clip form. You know, the little vertical. Take it. Throw it in any damn editing thing you want. And then post it in Discord, and I'll post it on the channel. If it gets enough votes, we'll post it. And I will throw it on there. So feel free to clip as much stuff as you want. Do a little editing to it and throw it on there. But it's got to be funny. Gotta be decent. It can't be gross and heinous and other than that. You know, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be good.
Terrible.
Huh?
Another one I did was terrible.
Dopey, if Dopey laughs at it, then it's going up, most likely.
Yeah, Dopey said mine needed work, I think that's what she said originally. Then she deleted the message stuff.
She told me, and you want what she told me?
Yeah.
I don't think he got the reference to the joke.
Probably not. I don't understand woo stuff anyway, so.
It had nothing to do with the Uwak.
Oh,
It was a Jay and Silent Bob. I'm the
Oh,
Commander.
yeah, okay.
See, yeah, see, you see now? See why it didn't hit the mark?
Yeah. I'm slow sometimes. It's true.
It's okay. It's all right. That's what I was saying. I gotta go back to the drawing board. Now you get the reference, right?
Yeah.
If you just knew modern time references, Grumpy, geez, you would have enjoyed it better.
Oh.
Sorry, inside joke. I need a 4090 to be a real.
You got a 5080. I mean,
But it's not a 90 series. I'm not a real streamer.
Yeah. You only have 5090.
Only had a 5090, dude. Fell short. Streamer mark, boys. Sorry. Goes down.
Dirt.
Hey Mick, are you able to take out this corner? Are you able to reach down there? Yeah, just reach as far as you can right there.
Well, hey, we did produce the 50 series. Still can't believe those couple people were like, you scammed all those donations. Like, what are you talking about? I bought a video card. And I built Dobie's computer, which I asked chat if it was okay. Because I couldn't get a 5090 because it's just impossible to find one. So they're like, you scammed donations. I was like, what are you talking about? We only raised this much. This is how much we raised. It wasn't even enough for a 5090. Not even close. So when it came time to buy something, I got a 9070 XT as an upgrade, and then I bought a bunch of stuff for Dopey's PC. The rest of the stuff that you guys, when we put the thing out for it, right? I think that was very well. I think that was a very. We couldn't get the computer up in like the 5090, right? Not enough money was even close to being raised for it to be bought, and a couple of you guys helped out with a couple of the parts so Dopey could have a brand new current and current computer, right? I thought that was a good compromise, like for what was donated versus what we chipped in versus a couple of you guys bought a couple parts. I think that's fair. I mean, we ended up spending
Only that, but her computer is part of the channel too. So.
Yes, exactly. My wife having a capable computer is 100% part of the channel, right? So, also too, if my wife's not happy and hanging out in the game room with us, she's more than likely not wanting me to be in here streaming for very long. So it's a huge part of the channel. If she can't have fun playing video games with us, do you think she's really want me sitting in here for 12 hours?
Definitely not.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all in all, I think we had $1,600 raised for the video card. The 9070 XT was about 1,300 Canadian. And then we got a bunch of the rest of the Dopey's parts with it, and then we put in about another $1,300 to finish Dopey's computer. So, I don't know where donos were scammed. You know what I mean? Yeah, I spent $1,000 extra on top of it. I think what it is people don't realize that we have to pay taxes, right? And everything that comes in that's donated, we lose 30% right off the bat, and then we have to pay 30% for our taxes on top of what we make.
Oh,
right? So I don't think people understand that. They think all donations are like, well, somebody was like, well, yeah, that month. Well, they were trying to do the math, right? They were like, oh, that month you guys got, like 900 gifted subs. I counted them all, and that's worth this much. I was like, bro, we only get 70% of that. And then I have to pay taxes on that amount that I get from Google. Right? I was like, sad thing was this was a couple content creators. And I go, okay, well, have you paid your taxes? You're a content creator. You've gotten some donations, right? Have you reported your income? I bet you haven't. Well, because if you're telling me as a content creator that donations are not taxable, you're pretty much just telling me that you're committing crime. If you're telling me
you're gonna get audited, what's gonna happen
you
to
know, you know what I mean? Like you get what I'm saying, chat? If you're telling me that I made more money because you did the math and you weren't factoring in that, then that means if you're a content creator and you're making money, you're not paying your taxes on donations. GG. Damn, dude. But donations aren't taxed.
Nick, you're making a mess. What are you doing?
Alright. That's my response to that. What are you smoking, bro?
Most face it, a lot of.
You know what it is? You want me to say?
A lot of stupid Americans assume because they can donate to 501c3
Nope.
tax free. Any donation is tax free.
That's exactly what it is, and they think they're a charity. I'm a charity. I need money. And that's not how it works. You are a business. It is income, right? Unless you live in a place where it has no tax on income, no income tax. You know what I mean? Like, still income, exactly, Ham. Like, dude. That's why whenever you guys donate something to us, like, whenever you guys, like, say you're like, oh, hey, Split, here's $500, go buy this. Me and Dopey eat the tax price, right? On top of, you know, say you donate, say you give us $500 to buy something that's $500, right? We'll eat that tax price on the $500 as, because we have to claim it as income, right? So we have to take money out of our pocket and put it into our tax fund to compensate the taxes for the income on that, right?
Took me a while to realise that. We got it now.
Yeah, so like, that's like Shane. I was like, damn it, Shane.
I mean, and with that,
So much money in boats. It's like, holy crap, dude.
It's way better to actually buy like a PC part off a wish list than to give you the cash.
Yeah, because it's easier to claim as a gift or a business expense. So like with this last computer, I had business credits that I could claim for hardware. So I just wrote it off as a business gift to the company, right?
Yeah.
Because it was a gift to help me with my business of being a YouTuber, right? That's exactly what it is. Or else I would have had about $3,400 worth of taxes I had to pay on that as income, right? So I'm allowed X amount of money as a business, and since I do PC and stuff like that, PC stuff, it's, you know, you get a little bit of a tax credit for that, for acquiring new parts and all those things, right? But see, the thing is people don't think about that, right? Well, I'm just a gamer. I'm doing it for fun. So those things don't apply to me. Nope. Wrong. 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 1000% wrong. I'm just gaming for fun, bruh. That doesn't matter to me.
I don't know what the cutoff is, but it's something like $1,500 after you make more than that, you start having to pay a tax.
Depends on where you live in the world.
Yeah.
Depends on where you live and
different states, different things. Yeah.
Yeah, different states, different things. Yeah, it's a write-off. I get $5,000 for new equipment and stuff like that as a tech. Canada, it was about it's not like 5, it's like 4,200. But since it comes in as a gift from an Amazon wish list, that's where your tax person has to make sure they write it in correctly. You know what I mean? Yeah. Funny, man. It's funny what goes around, the logic people use for certain things. You're like, what? What'd you just say? You said what? I really do think that's what it boils down to. Is people think they're a charity, right? Like some of these streamers. Even if you have a disability and you're like in a wheelchair and stuff like that, I'm gonna say it, you're not a charity. Even if you're self-proclaimed a charity or a charity case, you're not
In fact, if
a.
you earn too much, you could disrupt your disability.
Exactly. You will. If you earn too much being a content creator, you will lose your disability. I've seen it happen to my friends. I had a couple friends that were stupid and oblivious to it. And yeah. Tried telling them for many years, you know.
The crazy thing is, if they set up a proper company and stuff, they could have handled it differently and not lost it.
Yeah. You just make yourself an employee, right?
Yep.
If you would just do it properly, and once you start realizing that you have the potential to make money, you got to make sure you go to an accountant. Very simple. Go hire an accountant, pay the $250, sit down and talk with them, tell them what's going on. Yes, sir. And tell them what's going on. Have a professional take care of it if you're afraid of doing it or you have no clue what you're doing, right? That's what professionals are for. Don't be naive and stupid and think that it's just gonna be okay because you didn't know about it. That's not a legal excuse for your being stupid and not dealing with stuff you have to deal with. Oh no, just because I didn't care to know about it didn't apply to me. Yeah, no.
Not to mention they'll be harder on you if you do use that excuse.
Yep. Depends on the country you're in, like Canada. Ooh, they do not like hearing you say, oh, I just didn't know. Well, that's your job to know. Doing things like that. Canada frowns highly upon that attitude. They look at you as being stupid and ignorant if you try to use that excuse. Nuts. Yeah, but you're right, Tyler. Most places are like, what is it? A lot of places in the States are what, like $1,500. It's considered just a hobby and you don't have to file taxes on it or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had to deal with that when I had one of my hobbies. I was making a little bit of money, but it wasn't like enough to sustain myself or anything, so.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't go through all this freaking paperwork. You have to, like, only make $500.
Yeah, we ended up getting the second plan in up there. Way over there on the hill to the northwest. You can't even see it from here because it's so far away. You know, good, bro. Change the subject at any time, chat. We're just talking about things. We're just talking about things in life.
Talk about life. Talk
about life. 27 million. Well, I don't know. Maybe I was. No, we're only at not even 6.5 hours yet. Not saying an hour. We're making pace. Just keep filling them trucks.
Might have to throw the rest of them in trucks and go with it.
Go with the bagger? Maybe we should. I think you're right. I think you
True.
should fill the rest of that truck, and I think we should all focus on Christian. He can fill the trucks fast enough. I think we should.
Yep, and dirt.
It's time to move that dirt, boys. We're getting down to the end, getting nitty gritty. We're losing players. It's time to slay this couple million out. I agree, Velcro. Good call.
This is dirt and rock. So we're going to get less dirt.
That's true. You are right.
Might also need a fuel truck at some point.
I missed that. I've been shoving the roof off after the storm. Ooh.
I think we're all going to Christian.
Yeah, we're all going Christian in haul trucks. It's all on getting this bagger supported and just
all hands.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a big old patch of pay dirt stuff coming up here soon too.
Nick, did you get that?
Yeah, he's filling the truck. I told him to fill the rest of that truck and then.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I
Put
filled
the-
the truck and
Push hard, get this last 3 million in. That'd be 2 back-to-back 30 million dirt sold, and not including what else is resting in that plant. That could be 2 back-to-back 800 plus truck days. Woohoo! If we can get it done in the next, 35, 40 minutes, we'll have done it in like 2 hours faster than yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Just think about how much quicker it'd be if we didn't have to do all that infrastructure work today, too.
That's true. We probably would have got it done around the 6-hour mark or sooner.
Oh, yeah.
You hit Christian up with the fuel, or were you already out?
Oh,
He's full.
Oh, okay.
He did a
Nice.
full action move. You're off the cliff.
Oh, nice.
I'm just building the tanker back up.
Speedy. What's up, Raiders? How you guys doing today, man? We're on our last
Go ahead and
push
send it.
for the night. Getting ready to... We're having a good old play session here. We've been playing Out of War. You guys don't know what this game is. You guys probably do if you're watching Speedy. We've been at it for about 6.5 hours now. And we've made about 27 million in dirt sold. And everything else is accumulated into plant. So we're probably pushing close to...
Send it.
800 haul trucks worth of material today. Pushing hard. As well as Brady. Thank you very much for that as well, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great night. What were you guys playing? What were you guys playing? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Yeah, we last night we pushed 30 million in dirt sold. And we pushed 850 something haul trucks in 9 hours. And right now we're pushing in on that roughly about that same count in 6.5 hours. So we are hauling today. Playing that Farmville?
Farmville? Haven't heard that name in a while.
Both on the same map, playing some Out of War? Hell yeah, bros. We were working on the upper bench earlier. We kind of all came down here. We're working on these outer rims. Let me adjust camera for the last truck here. We were out. This is the mine so far. about 800 hours into this save, and we don't use belt lines or anything. We truck everything away, but it's safe to say I think we've pushed over 30,400 haul trucks on this save so far in 800 hours. I think we hit more than 500 truckloads today. I think we broke it. I think we. Yeah. I think we smashed 30,000. That's a crazy milestone. How long before we merge the pits? Well, we got the upper rim. We still got to complete. We're about 60% around. Still got to go around there and connect it over on that side. So, all right, that's sky camera. I should be doing that. 1 second. Give me a second. Cam.
We're over 30,000 now.
Nice.
Almost 30,100.
Woo! Woohoo! Awesome.
Easy, dude. So yeah, we have to finish the rim all the way around, and then we have to unify all the layers in different layers in between. Right, so it's kind of what we're doing right now. We're kind of cleaning up the northeast east side wall and bringing all the layers back and bringing some of these other benches back to that, while also building the infrastructure, like the main haul road ramp that's going to cut all the way down to the bottom of the pit, so on and so forth. Right, so it's a lot of areas to clean because these areas were never leveled to begin with. Right, we didn't come through and cut through them with baggers like on flat plains. We dug it all out by, you know, most of this surface area and everything like that got dug out pre-bagger. But the upper rim road and stuff like that was pretty much done bagger. Then we come in here and we do conventional mining with the excavators and loaders and stuff like that, right? So the baggers are a great tool for making your upper cuts and things like that. But even still, hauling it all the way is kind of just crazy. Where is the save downloaded at? I'd like to experiment with mine lights for nighttime mining. You can find this map is the earlier version where we just started clearing trees for the expansion in the southwest. You can find that right when we were finishing pit 2 is in my download sections on my Discord. Oh yeah, I mean, oh yeah. There is still gonna be some benches, like the one where the water tower is sitting on. Once we get everything down to that layer, that one's gonna be. Oh, we're talking about 100, maybe 250 million worth of dirt sold, probably. Just in that bench, maybe more. Not including any gravel or coal or iron or whatever. By the time we get the whole cut, layers it down to that layer. We have this big old mass that's in front of me here, down there in the bottom of the pit. That's all got to get stripped all the way back to where they're working now, but we got to get everything else above it done first, right? So, got to leave ourselves somewhere to work on those upper benches. That's why we had to start going for the rim. I said unifying the pit and making sense of everything so it's not just chaos everywhere. Which is crazy because we first did our first expansion, right? We did our first expansion to expand pit 2, and then chat was like, it's still not big enough. So I was like, fine, okay, whatever, fine, we'll make it bigger. We'll just push all the way over here and delete this whole mountain and cut all that out. And well, here we are now, and now we're all the way up into the rim. And where did the water come out of from them? The water comes from the decorations pack. We put it in there to kind of simulate like when we were done with pit 1 and pit 2, like, you know, when you see a quarry that's already doing dugout and then it kind of fills in with rainwater after they turn the pumps off like a year later. Kind of did that to make it count. It's still not going to be big enough. I mean, well, that's just what we're going to try to take care of in season 2. So we're episode 30, I think it's 35, 36 today. So hopefully by the end of episode 100, we have the whole rim done, all the cleanup rim, and we're down pretty deep in the pit. Right, and then we'll take a little bit of a break, evaluate, people digest some content for a little while, and we'll come back in and we're going to do the upper rim and the lower rim. So below the rim.
I'm still thinking that thing you talked about earlier was a selfie. The amount of times you just said rim.
But it's hard for me to explain it. I have to use a reference.
You might as well call it the Middle Hall Road because that's what it's going to end up being.
Yeah.
Top rig.
It's pretty nuts. It's pretty crazy to think of, right? To drive from our plant 2 in the northwest to drive all the way to the other plant is about a 9-minute round trip. So if you go midpoint to midpoint, yeah, it's about 9 minutes. About 5 minutes each way. If you're to drive all the way around this thing when it's done on the rim, you're probably looking at more than that, actually, because it's an odd shape right now, right? So from here on the map where my mouse is, from here to like here is 700 and something meters. Right, but the pit is actually going to go all the way up to here eventually, all the way around. But first, we have to get all of this diameter and everything in there to be one layer, so when we're working, we can bring them all down. But we have these landmine old pits to deal with, right? So it's a logistics situation that we have to overcome. Good, you're good. Ready? But that's what makes it fun, right? Is now we have to go back through and re-engineer the mine as we've started expanding, and that's why it's called kind of like mine rescue. Is, well, we made something, now we got to come back in. It's kind of like every time we come back to play a big giant play session of like 30 to 60 episodes, we're re-engineering it to work because we have to overcome obstacles, right? So, and I just figured mine rescue was a fitting thing if that's what the playstyle was going to be. What are we working on today? Well, today we put in an access ramp to work on the layer right below the middle cut area. And we put a couple of those in, and now we're also tying and cleaning up this area. See the bagger cutting through right now. We also went along that top ridge a little bit longer too as well. So we kind of all over the place in a few different areas today. But really, and the other plant up there got smashed with like a couple million pieces of material. So we decided, you know what, let's go all the way back here. Let's put the greenhorns, let them have some fun on the bench layer. Get them digging for a little while, make some more progress on that. And let's put a bagger on the cleanup duty for a lot of this area that was just kind of junky, right? Kind of nice to make everything look a little bit the way it's supposed to. Big days the last 2 days, man. 30 million in dirt sold means we hustled yesterday, and then today it's even faster.
If you would, if you guys are digging and stuff, don't leave dirt and stuff in the buckets.
Cool Saturday. Enjoy. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. We're doing Super Bowl, so you guys are more than welcome to come hang out in Discord. Just in dirt. What's up, Ivan? Yeah, that's just what we made just in dirt. So we're at 27 million, almost 28 million in just dirt sold today. That's not including all the other materials in our plant. Yeah, we store and we calculate all of the yardage and everything like that, and income and things like that.
I know there's at least 150 stacks of coal.
Are we crazy because we bank cap with just selling raw ore? Is that nuts, or is that just like a... Are we insane a little bit? Like...
Probably.
We literally
Probably a
bank
lot.
capped multiple times just selling raw ore. We don't even craft it. We just sell it. We theoretically craft it. Grumpy, throw up the numbers. We theoretically craft it. Steel blocks, concrete blocks, but we don't actually physically craft it. So whenever we sell things, it's always sold as raw ore, right? We never smelt anything either, right? So that way we can save performance on the saves, so we can play with more players and we can push the mine site even bigger, right? So
300 million?
yeah, that's what we made yesterday. If we would have crafted all those resources and sold off everything as bars, we would have made $336 million yesterday. Just hauling it, dude. Like, but we actually banked 91 million, right? So not a lot. We would have made 71,000 steel blocks yesterday.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, right? You guys are cheating. You don't even craft it, you losers. Hell no, we smarter than that.
It's a time.
Craft all that just to what? Flex on an imaginary number in my bank account that doesn't mean shit? Hell no. Where do you put all that? Because that's a lot of ore? Actually not, really. It really isn't a lot of ore.
Mostly dirt.
It's mainly dirt. Yeah.
It's hot, fucking hot.
What's a little bit?
Yeah, it's a lot of dirt that gets stripped out, and but once we start hitting gravel, ooh, the pain train happens. Gravel is the you can't sort gravel. Okay? It's just gravel. There's nothing else to do with it. So when you start hitting gravel layers and it's just all gravel,
there's a lot of gravel. Yeah.
it's insane. But you'll see our money. If we put an 800 haul truck day into just gravel, it'd be like $1 billion made in a day.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of blocks made.
Yes, that's a lot of blocks.
Ooh.
Go.
Generally, I would say
remember,
yes.
We're at least 10% under too on our truck.
Yes, we always round down. Always. So generally I would say yes, Ivan, 100%, bro, but I don't want to bring you in for like the last like 30, 40 minutes, you know what I mean? Unless, you know what I mean, because it's like a 3 to 5 minute load time, and then, you know what I mean? So we're going to be rounding out here soon. So, but any other time, dude, you want to come in, all you have to do is join Discord. If you guys would like to play with us, all you have to do is join Discord. It's in the description below. And my wife will send out the message on the days that we're streaming. You'll see her at everybody in the streaming channel, and she'll say, you know, hey, looking for players. All you have to do is DM her and say, yep, I'm interested in playing. That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta send them a resume, nothing like that, nothing crazy. Just say, yep, I'm interested in playing. If you've never played with us, all you have to do is a couple things. First, you gotta be 18 plus. So all she's gonna do is say, hey, come into Discord with me real quick. All she's gonna do is say, hey, hello to you, say hi. I've talked to her for half a second. She's going to go over the streaming rules, the do's and the don'ts. That is it. All you got to do to play with us. That's all you got to do. Right? So. What I missed today? Everything. You missed
whole lot.
A whole lot of whooping. We put down another $30 million day in dirt sold. So that's, you know, we were cooking today. And we did it 2.5 hours faster. Dang near. I did try to join, but it says invalid. Can we get some link in the thing, Grumpy? Still should stay fine. The multi link should be okay. Might be the device or something like that's messing up or being weird. There's a brand new fresh link right there for you. You guys are like trying to find Discord, so
There's two of them.
there's two separate ones. Those are both brand new. Thank you, mods. Dopey does all of the player who comes in and plays with us. She is the one that determines whether you're playing with us or not. I suggest that you use manners. She likes manners first thing in the morning. Generally,
I haven't had my coffee yet.
if she hasn't had her coffee yet, you might want to ask, have you had your coffee? Especially if you're going to ask her something stupid. She's a Canadian female. Just warning you right now.
A female.
Yeah, but she's never seen one of those before except for your mom.
I heard about those from the Snapchat one.
Well, the Snapchat you didn't get, though.
No.
So that's about it. Nothing crazy, man. Like, you can run with whoever you want, whatever crews you want, anything, man. We don't look at ourselves as a crew or a team. We are just dudes digging a hole. Everybody's welcome as long as you're 18 plus and you're chill. That's about it.
But we do expect you to play as a team, but you don't have to be on our team.
Yeah, you don't have to. We don't quote unquote have like a we're the Splitintwo mining crew and we're the best.
We're the A tier.
Yeah.
A tier squad.
We're not those type of guys that are like, we have the biggest pit in the world and you gotta mine with us or else you're a loser. Right? Like, nah. I enjoy every minute that everybody comes in to put into this project because it's been a legendary community project at the very start. And it's been fun to see it progress, you know, so much love to everybody, man.
2 years.
800 hours today, bros, I think is what we hit. And 30,400 haul trucks. That's impressive. That is crazy. Did we hit the 800 today, Grumpy, as well, too? Is that another milestone?
Yeah. I've just put up today's numbers. They're a little, I mean, they're about, what, 15, 20 minutes off a little bit. So that's for the map total for today.
Oh, so we're over 800. We're 813 hours already on this save. And we've never played this off stream, guys. So he already kind of updated the numbers a little bit, but it's not fully there.
Yeah. Don't have the day totals, but we
don't have the day totals, yeah.
Based on the sold. How
So
much dirt we sold.
we've officially broke 30,400 haul trucks. 12.5 million cubic yards moved. And we broke 800 hours played on the save. Guys, big ol' hypes. That's crazy, dudes. No menu hours. Everything has been streamed. Everything has been recorded. There's not one missing episode. You can find the whole playlist on YouTube. Everything. Except for we built a plant off stream, but we've never dug off stream. We've never used nukes or anything like that. No belt line, no craziness. No doubt, bros. That's crazy. It's crazy. I hope the save makes it to 1,000+ hours, man. Like, how big's the pit? Big. It's big. And Pleasant Freddy, dude, thank you much for that sub. And everybody else who's been subscribing, all the raiders today, and all you guys have been dropping some gifteds, super chats. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. And all your guys' time. Having fun, laughing. Had a good time the last couple of days. I needed it. How about you guys? I need some good mining action.
Yeah, for sure. Me too. It's been a minute.
Can't wait to get Christian onto this map, dudes.
Yeah, like this. He's gonna be shocked.
It does not do it justice watching on stream versus being in here playing on it, and you eat a 10-minute haul truck time, and you're like, what? What am I doing right now? Why is this so? What did you guys do, and why are you doing this to my soul?
Yeah.
This map is a soul breaker. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. That's what I was saying, dude. These haul truck drivers, man, day in and day out, they heroes, bro.
Most of these guys are coming in and just run truck all the time.
Yeah, man. I'll say I feel bad, dude. That's why I don't mind just eating the truck all the time, man. I don't think the viewers care. It's a respect thing, you know what I mean? Let's get some more greenhorn time, man. Let's get some more people trained up. I mean, get some more people playing in the equipment. That way, if you're playing with us, or, no, we don't give this map out. This is my content. This is my content map. We only give it out once we've progressed past a certain point. So this map, I do have a download for it, but it was before we did all this extra expansion. So pit number 1 and pit number 2. I think pit number 2 is just getting finished. So that download is in my a download section on Discord. If you guys want to download that. You will need the Decorations Pack DLC to play on it though, or you won't be able to load it up. Free download, virus free, good to go. All I gotta do is unzip it and put it into your save folder, and you'll be able to load it right up. When's Christian coming in? We don't have a date yet, but I mean, I really haven't even confirmed any times yet because I do it around the updates, right? So, as you guys read on the Friday news, there is no information on when the update is roughly coming. They're still working on it. If they're still working on it as the developers, and then meaning in-house for them, in their internal developer only. Like me and Grumpy, we're internal testers. We're not dev internal testers, right? So we're public. We don't even have it yet, right? So, and we're like the first line after the developers. So we don't even have it yet to test it. And as far as what I do for the game, testing comes first, then recording, then podcasts, showcases, and stuff like that, right? The testing always comes first. And testing does get in the way of streaming sometimes, because it should. I shouldn't be trying to profit off of views and stuff like that over testing the game. So if I disappear or I'm not streaming, you'll probably very good indicate. Most people use Splitintwo time. It's kind of like a running thing. Is it Christian soon or is it Split soon? When I'm like gone and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Stop talking to me. Stop DMing me. Leave me alone. And then I start saying soon, and then I start showing up at people's streams and teasing you guys, and then all of a sudden I'm like, you better pay attention to this notification, noobs. And I just blow my social medias up. Yeah. You know it's coming soon. You start seeing leaked teasers and no, I don't understand why people don't catch on to it after 3 years of me doing this. Like every update, I've only missed one update in 3 years. People still haven't caught on, dude. What? Hey guys, when's this update coming? Has Split posted anything on it yet? Yeah, that's not soon then. That's not soon. And the way me and Christian kind of talk about it is, I got to earn that right to do that every update, right? So I'll do a bunch of work. We'll do a bunch of reporting. We'll get them to a point, and it's like, have I earned the right to start posting stuff yet? You know, you'd be like, yeah, sure, go for it. We're happy. Sure, hell yeah. Right on. Thumbs up. Let's go. It's game time, right? That's how I think about it. It's game time, bro. Let's show them what it's all about.
900K to go.
Yeah, right. Hell yeah.
Bye-bye.
So what I'm thinking is my game plan with full transparency, because I've already talked a little bit to Christian about it, and he's pretty much what he told me was there's a lot of information that they need to do, but they're not ready to put it all out yet. This is kind of what I was gathering. It seems like he might want to do a podcast for the update and a podcast for maybe talking about other things, right? So we might have 2 back-to-back podcasts, like, relatively soon. It seems like they might want to do more podcasts more frequently. We impact the most amount of people when we do these podcasts. It always has been that way, right? Where the Friday news only reaches so many people, and they only get so many likes, and a lot of it's very negative and nasty and rude and mean. Versus us doing the stream, talking live about it, getting 400 to 600 viewers, and it's a fun, overall cool time. You get to listen to him talk about it. We're all kind of playing, having a good time, talking about the game that we love playing. It's always been a chill, cool vibe, right? And we get to dig a lot of information out of them that they may not want to tell us, right? And that leads us into a lot of theory crafting that we get to talk about in between updates, right? So, and like that's exciting, right? Like that's really exciting as gamers and content creators to developer and that link in between, because honestly, not very many games do what we're doing with content creator to dev team to the public, right? Very unique thing that we're doing here right now, and it has been for a hot minute. Right, so I'm just honored that the development team trusts me with what I do, and it's honestly it's very refreshing, man. It's very refreshing, and I'm glad that they trust me with what I do in their game, in their company. You know, being outside of their company, you know what I mean? Everything that we talked about earlier and stuff like that, you know, like about the other things, other publishers and devs, and you know. I just wish I could give you guys more notice when the podcasts are going to be, right? But sometimes it doesn't work that way. Sometimes it's a lot extra testing goes in, and I literally, you can ask Grumpy, how many 72-hour binge sessions have I gone on, recording sessions, just to get out what I've gotten out, and then I feel inadequate with what I got out, right? Because testing was more important. Almost every update. You know what I mean? And do I get frustrated? Do I get mad, irritated sometimes about it? Sure, absolutely. You guys have heard the inside jokes between me and Christian. He's like, oh, yeah, I just completely bone split over. But it's just a joke. Because I understand, right? They put it out to us to test. We murdered the crap out of it, handed it back to them. They have a deadline that they need to get it out by, right? So that way they can move on to the next thing that they're working on. So it's okay. Like, I don't mind, right? Like it's, like I said, I will put the sacrifice in if I feel that the fans are getting some bonus out of it, right? Over running my channel the way I would normally run it on a daily basis. Because it is a loss of income. And I'm not saying that to be like bitching or anything about it. When I take 2 weeks off of streaming, that is a massive loss in income, right? So it costs me money to do these things, but not am I asking or begging for money or anything like that. What I'm saying is that it does take a toll, right? So, but I will gladly do it every freaking time, because I see that there's value to you guys, the viewers, because you guys get all this extra transparency. You don't have a content creator lying to you to cover up for devs' mistakes and things like that, right? Like, you don't have, there's none of that going on. I'm not shilling for them. I'm just giving them a platform to hang out with you guys and talk to you guys on a real one-to-one basis without any bullshit and no corporate garbage. So I'm down. I'm down for it, man. Like I said, it's been 3+ years, like, you know, and I'm hoping for 3 more plus amazing years with the Out of War, you know? I honestly feel you should have a Patreon account. I do. It's called YouTube memberships. I have different leveled fees and stuff like that, and they take their percent just like Patreon does. If you want to support me, the donation thing's right there. It's already automatically set up with all my tax information and everything like that. It's already there for if you want to support in any way, the way you can. I also have PayPal and things like that, right? But I don't tie income to what I do with development team. I tie, if you want to donate to me based upon, am I entertaining you? Right? It has nothing to do with my work with developers, things like that, or my sacrifice towards doing these things like that and testing. There's nothing to do with that. I look at those things as 2 completely separate things. Test because I love the game that I'm playing and I want to benefit the game that I'm playing, right? Do you use the bulldozers in this? We do sometimes when they're necessary. But right now we're production mining, and definitely in production mines, you generally you don't see bulldozers very often once the pits are starting to get formed. A lot of pre-stripping of overburden. You'll see a lot of dozers in real life being used. Yeah, I use all my stuff through YouTube and PayPal. That's where everything's easy for me to set up. Going to another alternative site that's just going to take their percentage as well, you know. Yeah, I don't get any funding or anything. I don't get paid by the devs or anything like that. I don't want it. You know, they need to take that money and pay themselves so that way they can continue to progress the game. More better they make this game, and the more better if I'm covering and doing a good job, I will be paid on my merit and how well I do. Right? And if I'm doing a good job and I'm making good content, I'll be rewarded. And if not, I'll keep working harder to do a better job. And at the very least, if I get nothing monetary wise, I'll still have a great time doing it and hang out and meet a lot of cool people and grow my community full of like-minded people, right? Right now, we're trying not to do too much projects outside of the pit itself because we're trying to preserve the mine site as in a save type of situation. Yeah, from what I've found out though, Raven, is that generally when it comes to getting people to do anything outside of YouTube, as far as monetizing goes, very low percentage of chance. I've already tried those things, didn't do anything. And everybody who does support me is so generous as it is. Like I still can't even believe how generous you guys are. That, you know, being like, oh hey, go to this website if you want to do more, type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just grateful for whatever, and you know what I mean? Everything's a bonus in life type of thing situation, and right?
Most members probably can't even find their power button, let alone their teeth.
Everyone's got bills, and you know. You don't have to be sorry, bro. And we're about ready to hit 30 million. No, yeah, we've tried it before, and it's like, you know, so what people told me to do was they said, hey, guess what? You know, you do the basic $5 a month, you know, membership. You don't lower it. You keep it the way it is. We'll gift those out. But all the people that want to support me more, that want to give maybe a little bit more, and they know that YouTube takes 30%, we have a $50 membership called the Gold Digger rank. Right? We have a Dirt Nerd rank if they want to give a little bit more to compensate for that 30%.
There's
right? So
30.
It's a $10. There's a $5, a $10, and it's a $50 Gold Digger rank. Right? I think we have 5 Gold Diggers. So, like at the moment. So, much love to everybody that supports in any way you can. Even just smashing the like button and leaving a comment on the streams and videos, and it all helps. And I'm not just saying that for me, but for all content creators, right? For everybody on streaming or things like that, right? Stopping off at their stream and just saying hello and hitting the like button, even if you're there for 10 minutes and then taking off, you know? And yeah, we just hit $30 million, bros. That's crazy. 2 days in a row. Oof, it all depends on how much other material we got though. If we hit over hit the 900 truck count. Oh yeah, I'm happy, man. We're perfect and content. Me and Dopey are very not materialistic people. We just like hanging out, and this is like more like a family to us. That's why we just talk to you guys about everything. We don't hold back. Sometimes it can get a little annoying, I know, but you know. But like a lot of you guys watch us like every day, you know, and you guys watch a lot of our content, and vicariously we live through all the stories that you guys bring us. You know what I mean? Like all the things you guys have done for the day, and or what you guys did this year, and you know, and it's I thoroughly enjoy that aspect of being a content creator.
It might be close now.
Appreciate smashing that like button, dudes. You guys have been on it, man. We're hitting that like button for like, you know, normally, I mean, we're on the downswing for Out of War. I'm just being honest. I know a lot of you other content creators are noticing it too. You're like, damn, dude, it's been rough getting viewers, bro. Right? Like, it's been rough. Been a lot on the low end because the game's kind of like, kind of goes in a roller coaster effect. We're far out from an update. The last update was kind of maybe not what people wanted because it was a DLC. A lot of people were kind of pissed. You know, we'll see how this one does. You know, this will be an interesting little middle ground with this update coming up, right? So some people may really dislike this next update, but I think some people are going to like it. So we'll have to take a look and see, right? Now that I said all that, make sure you guys check out my sponsor.
137,000.
Yeah, boys, let's get those trucks put in. Let's get them dumped. Make sure everything's parked up for the night, dudes. It's been amazing, guys. I cannot believe how much we pushed. Yeah, makes AFK. It's okay though.
Yeah,
It's gonna be close. 500 trucks be close.
Could be
real
close. Should we give Grumpy time to do a number because we won't be back until Wednesday? What do you guys think of chat?
Sure.
You guys want to know the truck count
Wants
tonight?
to do it.
If Grumpy wants to do it, yeah. Sorry, I just put Grumpy on blast right now.
Sure.
Hey, Grumpy, you want? Grumpy just doesn't want to have to do it on Wednesday afternoon or morning.
I think we should all wait.
You think we should all wait?
No, I'm sorry, I'll do it.
You don't want to do it? Yes or no? No, seriously, I'm not like pushing your arm.
No, it's not a big deal.
Doesn't take him too long. But well, you do have 2 plants, but you can't jump from the truck now. But we are saving actually.
Yeah.
Don't jump, Grumpy, yet.
Let me-
Don't map view. Don't map view.
We got 126,000 in the secondary hoppers.
Nice drone view. I can't jump to the drone at the moment, but I can give you Skycam and pan around. I'm gonna be shutting Skycam down in a second. You can't. We're so far, you can't even see. Yeah. Okay, let me give you an elevation. Right. So right about here, how high the mountain was to be right underneath. Right. About how high we were. Yeah. This was always our marker reference of height. Out here. Now I haven't followed Gold Rush for the last 2 seasons. I'm so far behind. Super far behind. Yeah, we've really been working on this quadrant of this east side. I mean, it's turned out beautiful too, man. Like, remember how sketch that was with all the different elevation changes and everything like that?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
It was brutal. It was a lot of hard work, but look how nice it's turning out, right?
It was bad.
It was bad, dude. It was a lot of rough terrain plus old line roads and different elevation changes. Now we got the core of the main haul road that's going to tuck down and go down to the mine. We start going around that. We're following. The good thing is we're actually following pretty good around, keeping up with the, we're only like, what, 50% behind main rim? Yeah, it's insane. So we have another plant up here that's help us speed the production up area in general. So we're going to keep doing that, different quadrants to save ourselves. Because you got to think this save has a lot of parameters, like play parameters that we had to follow as guides to keep us, we call it save integrity. Integrity, right? Looks good. How's the FPS doing? Pegged at 60, man. Both computers, 60 FPS. I rarely drop below 60. Yeah, so FPS wise, it's great. The big bench layer is going to be the bench layer that water tower is sitting on down there, all the way around. that layer's gonna be dumb.
Yeah.
That layer's gonna be dumb. Oh, excuse me. How do you keep it daytime all the time? In your settings.
Special version.
Yeah. Gosh damn it, Grumpy. In the settings, you just go into general. Oh, don't look at this. Don't see that. Yeah. Right here, daytime, nighttime. Put them both at 0. You get to the time of the day that you want, and then just put them both to 0 and hit save. Yeah, just put them on save and.
Almost dead.
Yes, you don't. Oops, dev mode.
Get the plant. No,
Oopsie.
I'm just waiting for the plant to finish.
Oh, you're just waiting for the plant to finish?
Numbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Plant just now finished, so we're good.
No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, that's how you lock your daytime. So we don't play nighttime because, for one, it makes the time lapses look like booty because a lot of the chunk of it's just dark and it warps in and out so much. It'll just be a strobe light. And I'll be giving people damn seizures watching this things, as well as it's hard to see what's going on, right? It's always dark all the time. And when I played Gold Rush back when, like all the time, the biggest complaint was, wish I could see what you were doing, right? Like, and that's just the problem when you stream dark games, right? So any game where you can just lock the time as a content creator and you have a nice visual of what's going on is so much better to be. I've had nobody complain about not being able to see what the hell we're doing, right? And for me, love it. Absolutely love it. What's developer mode? Told you didn't see anything. Quiet. It allows me to do and change things, so that way I can get values and stuff like that for the devs when I'm. If I want to change something on how like excavator works, like when it comes to how it works, I can kind of change a couple things.
If Elker, you want to help me out?
Yeah, what do you need?
Just go down through here and sell all the coal out of these hoppers and all these coal and all these things over here. It'll take you a few minutes.
Just make sure Mick don't dump because he's still loaded.
Oh,
no, that's fine. He's AFK. He's got kids and he's got kids. It's no,
we just need to ask him to make sure you take good jumps out of trucks when you use AFK.
Yeah.
Down the road, not a big deal.
It allows me to do quite a few things. Like in the past, I've been able to, like, say, take an excavator, right? So just out of full transparency, because a lot of people are trying to spread rumors right now that I have a special version and it doesn't lag. That's why we have this big giant world and there's no lag, and we play with 16 players all the time and there's no lag. So they're trying to spread rumors that the devs gave me a special branch that works better than everybody else's and all these other things, right? And everything's better and blah 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 blah. Completely untrue. There's no. That would be the stupidest things for the devs to do. Why would they want all your guys' stuff to lag? That would make no sense, right? Like, that would make absolute no sense.
He's a big giant troll.
Like, that would make absolute no sense for my stuff to work and your guys's to not, right? So then on top of it, these guys would all would have to have a special code, which they don't. So that's another way you can tell that these people are idiots. They're trying to spread this drama and garbage, right? So it just doesn't make any sense at all, and these people are just trying to cause drama and whatever. But to get back to what dev mode is, so you guys understand, is I can change like how fast things drive, like basic things like that, the gear ratios, and like when this thing takes a scoop, how wide it takes a scoop, or how much material ratio comes out of it, things like that. I can change all that stuff. Right. And you guys have seen me do that on the stream before. I just go to break screen and I'm like, hey, something's acting real funky, dude, and the devs need me to test it out, but I'm streaming right now and I got to get this done. I haven't done it for a long time, but I haven't needed to. But that's kind of what I can do with that type of stuff. It's just very basic. It doesn't really give me much control over anything. There's no physics changes or anything like that. So all like the back end stuff, there's no there, right? So, and that's how we get the tuning for a lot of these vehicles, is how does it feel good? And a bunch of the testers would go through and look at it and say, oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. That scoop felt good. Oh, that felt way better. That looked better. Yeah, the merge was a little off. Things like that. Little thing here, little thing there.
And then the devs will just ignore it and make it how they wanted it.
Yeah, bringing in 30 to 40 different people a day, and they all have access to God Phone in the game. I know, right?
Oh, God.
The conspiracy theory about me and what I do with the dev team is becoming like the most funniest subculture in this game, to be honest. It really is. Like, I have like this devious, dubious plan to like control the game. And like, it's so comical to me that it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just hilarious, dude.
Split secret goal is to screw everybody in playing the game over.
Yeah, my secret goal is to control everybody. Yeah, no. Goodness sakes, dude.
Nuts. People.
My only goal is that hopefully people just get along, dude. And stop being stupid and trying to rip each other apart. And if I have to stomp on a few people to make a point, I will. Because it's annoying and the devs are tired of hearing it. The devs are sick and tired of people coming to them, hack me for personal gains and things like that. It's annoying, guys. It's just look how much time has been wasted. The devs have actually had to sit down and restructure their Discord and look through logs and do all these crazy things. That's such a waste of time. You're wasting my time. You're wasting Grumpy's time. You're wasting T-Bone's time. You're wasting Christian's time. And people wonder why things get delayed. People wonder why things, you know what I mean? And all of a sudden, hey, guess what? You just consumed a developer's whole weekend, right? You know what I mean? Like, fortunately, people are stupid, yes. And they'll never learn and it'll never change. So that's why we're just doing something different. We're just trying to have fun, be transparent, have a good time. And I'll be as transparent as I possibly can with you guys. 43 mil showing. Ready? Yeah. Got the dirt number there, Grumpy?
There, Grumpy.
Okay.
So we hit 30 million, 200K.
You can hit the other plan if you want to.
You already got the totals?
I'm getting there.
Oh.
Give me time. Tyler, you want to come empty out and sell all these containers down this line right here on the outside?
On this one? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
So what Grumpy's doing is Grumpy's going, hell yeah, I don't have to log in on Wednesday and do these. This is something you guys get to see the magic. You guys get to see the magic happen right now. You guys get to see how the sausage is made. Everybody's just going through and logging everything, and yeah. I mean, that theory would only make sense if it was an RPG. Yeah. The only thing I could do about it after all these years of being like a controversial figure in Gold Rush and now this game is just laugh about it. Right? No, Mick, don't dump. Do not dump. Do not dump. Do not dump.
Mick, stop.
Mick, don't dump, Mick.
I understand. You
Okay.
say do not dump.
Okay, gotcha. Didn't know if you had your headset on or anything. Like, oh no.
Love you, boys. Love you.
It wouldn't throw it off.
We'll let us add that truck in the next run. It's a big deal.
Yeah, it's not.
I think another time. Watch me.
I'll just pick it up.
Plug it there.
Yeah, no, it's all just comical, man. At this point, it's just like that's all I do about it is laugh. I just look at it and I'm like, oh my, seriously going on? People really trying that hard, dude? Like, what's the goal, right? Makes you wonder sometimes, right? Like, what's the goal? That's why, like, when this whole thing happened, like a couple weeks ago, you guys saw me do those public announcements in my Discord. It's just like pure stupidity, right? You guys had to have seen it that way, right? Like, as an outsider looking in on the things I was posting, you guys had to look at it like it was complete pure stupidity. Like, from like that I even had to say those things publicly about the situations that are going on, right? Like, it had to have came off that way, right? Like,
honestly, it sounds like you're reprimanding a bunch of kindergartners. Is what it seems like, honestly.
it does. It did seem like I had to like come in with the dad voice and be like, "How dare you? What are you doing? Why'd you poop in the closet?"
Is this part the only thing we haven't touched yet from the original mine?
Cute. How sausage is made. I want to know how the sausage is made.
Oh, here, there's ramps and all that.
Yeah, we've left this as kind of like a respect to the old mine.
All right, those are cleared, Grumpy. Those.
Somebody wants to go up and clear the coal out of the other plant. Should be.
I got it already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you? Okay. You already got the gold and everything out of there, so that's good.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hey, Velcro,
Yes, sir.
you forgot to clear the coal out of all these storage containers.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'll get on it now.
those. I think he only got the ones out of the. He only got the ones out of the.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Well, he said hoppers, and I didn't think about the storage containers.
I know. I'm just teasing you. Yeah. Tyler, if you want to help him out there too, because it does take a few minutes. I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
All right, we need just make sure I've got everything. It should be it. And
Yeah,
All is
we're
cool for today.
gonna leave. We're gonna leave this section here. Because in a normal mine, they would leave this anyways. They wouldn't take the road and cut back in, right? They wouldn't do that, right? So we're gonna take that line. Gonna be going down and in. Well, the bench layers will be changed, but the main hall road. That's why we need to get this rim done around, right? We could push this down, and then we could do the road. So, yeah. Kick our gerbs.
Dang. All I can say, dang.
All you can say
you can
is,
see 'em.
I haven't seen. I'm waiting for you to put it so I can put it up.
It's there.
We went over 900, didn't we?
Chat, do you want to guess? You want to guess, chat? You guys got a second. You can guess how many trucks we ran. Normally we don't do this, but we won't be back till Wednesday mining. So,
Ooh.
what do you guys
Had
think,
bigger
chat?
numbers here at the end, so yeah, it could be the 900s maybe.
943.
Oh, I guess I should refresh this thing. Hold on. It might help. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's better. There we go.
Donkey saying 650. You're undervalued. How dare
Where's
Donkey?
Donkey?
Freaking Donkey's over here saying she's giving it a donkey score right now. Damn it.
789.
Do what? You guys realize we hit 800 like the other day, right?
You do realize we hit 30 million yesterday and we had 800 haul trucks, right? Like, I don't think he remembered yesterday. It's true. That is Wasey.
I don't think so. That's true.
Take it easy, cat.
900.
Let's see, 824 from Damien. Honestly, I think yesterday's truck count got smashed. It really depends on how much gravel we got and stuff like that, as well as dirt sold, as well as coal. There's a couple factors that happen in there.
Tremendous amount of coal.
A tremendous amount of coal today. Ooh, that could really throw the numbers.
Yeah.
For a loop, right? Like, seven. You guys are the worst guessers. Like, we literally just tell you it's 800 plus, and you're all like 600, 200. No, you guys got at least 10. You guys got at least 10 trucks. I don't. That's it. You guys are.
No concept of gravity.
Oh, you guys ready for this chat? Can we get a hell yeah in the chat, dudes? One more time for this weekend here. Well, like I said, we'll be in for tomorrow for watching the Super Bowl. If you guys want to come in and hang out in VIP chat, just join whatever channel. If you don't have access to VIP, we'll drag you in. Watching the game, hanging out. As long as you're 18. Yeah. If you come in, you're a squeaker, we're going to boot you out. But, yeah. It was a hell yeah. All right. I don't even know what it is because I don't have my thing up. So I'm click on grab you, and I swear to God, if it's Werther's original right now.
That would be great.
Oh man, I forgot to put that picture back on. OBS. Darn it.
Better hit it then. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, dude.
Woo!
My updated guess was the closest.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, we're on target.
Oh
I think I
my.
guessed.
Oh, holy. We ran 948 equivalent 400 haul trucks.
134 an hour?
It's crazy.
Madness.
Dude. Dude.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
If that's correct,
Yeah, 30 million.
Potentially hit 1,000.
Oh yeah, I can see it's hitting 1,000.
What was my guess? 946, I think.
How much gold ore we got in value? What? Process value. Look at the value of gold.
Ore? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That means
two
we
hoppers of gold or a hopper and a half.
we chewed a crap load of pay dirt, dude. Then
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
To get that amount of gold value, like crap. Like damn, dude. Look at our steel blocks though, compared to what it was like yesterday, like and concrete. We had a lot of concrete. We had a lot of gravel yesterday, but today we are, and that's just the value, right?
Yeah.
5%.
Gosh, dude, that's crazy.
I think actually we could have hit 1,000 if we stopped the bench a couple of hours before.
Yeah,
we could
we
actually
would've-
have hit the 1,000.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy, dudes. We almost hit 1,400 haul trucks in like 7 hours.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, just think if we would have packed that plant like Christian was saying and moved down here sooner and just obliterated this thing.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, we would have easily hit 1,000. Plus, like Velcro was saying too, we had that ramp to put in the beginning. So, and we were dodging traffic down there. So that's kind of crazy, right?
Thousand 361 trucks.
How many people do we have still?
Wait, how many trucks did you say we just had?
30,361.
So
still have
okay. You mean to tell me that we broke 800 hours, over 30,400 haul trucks, and we just put in 900, almost 50 haul trucks in 6.5, like 7 hours?
Yeah.
Damn.
Mind blown.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I mean, we're pushing. When this mine's put out over 15,000 cubic yards per hour.
Holy. That's kind of nuts.
I mean, today we did 55,000 cubic yards per hour.
Yeah. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts, boys. And
Wow.
that's completely amazing. Legends, bros. That's W. Whatever anybody says about us, they can suck it.
Damn right.
Damn. We would fill your hole in faster than you can dig it, noobs. Get it? Sucking.
Those
Suck
words
the
do not
rim?
go together.
Maybe for you.
Goodness sakes.
Love dedication,
Damn.
guys. Appreciate it.
Like,
Yeah.
imagine if we did efficiency as well as we did today, but everything was already prepped.
Well, you know what that
Like,
means?
no doing
You know what that
ramps.
means,
Plant
right?
makes a big difference.
You know what that means, right, though? Next week on Friday, we need to have everybody in guns ablazing right on time, and think of all think of the hour we wasted with people joining in and saving time. If we didn't have people just joining in constantly back and forth and people were on time, and we ran for, I mean, we were almost at $10 million in the first 2 hours. We slowed and stalled there for a while. If we didn't have that stall, we could have pushed $40-50 million in a day just in dirt sold. Think if we push this
Just
bench
keep
right
the
here.
plants going.
Think if we keep Christian, we push that line right there, and we bring the other bagger down, or we not double, we could put them down in here on these bigger benches that are closer to the plants. We could easily hit over 1,000 trucks, like easily, in 5 hours. We just staged it just right, like maximum condition. Because right now we're running for infrastructure and mine completion. We're not running for maximum yardage. We haven't for a while. So I think if we do it right, I think in 6 hours we could probably hit 1,300 with everybody on their A game. Right? So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think of what it's okay. So we'll do some greenhorn digging during the week coming up here, like Wednesday and stuff. And I'm gonna play a random game with Dopey during the week as well. And then Friday, Saturday, we'll be back in it to win it, bros. So glorious clickbait, golf clap, boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dudes. It's been exciting. It's been fun. But I'm going to go cook some dinner and kick it back in Discord. And we'll be in VIP chat hanging out for the rest of the night. You're more than welcome to come on in if you're a VIP and say hello. And we'll be in there playing some Star Wars and talking about nerdy shit. So, other than that, dudes, you guys keep it real. And if we don't catch you tomorrow, we'll catch you guys on Wednesday for some more Out of War. That, dudes. Much love, bros.
Hey, buddy.
How do I end this stream?
No, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Potato.
I need it.
I like potatoes.
I like.
Ram chop.
I am potato.
Take it easy, everybody.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit the share button, run it back again. Engines roll.